Literally. Perfect timing. Song is over. 100 shares. I am starting at 2. Hopefully, this goes good. And I got my boy AC Lover. How you feeling?
Uh, I'm not doing very good. I might not be part of the community for much longer, apparently.
Why? What happened?
Uh, well, certain people that you have come in contact with, who you recently posted a video about, have also tried to eliminate me from the community, whether it be uh, through uh, I don't want to mention any names because I don't want I don't want names mentioned, but I will state who is saying it. Like, so, the person saying it is Zena May.
Xena.
Yes, which really pisses me off.
Wait,
Um,
what? What? Wait.
yeah, she's she has a picture, right, of me in somebody else's live, uh, and the person whose live that I'm in is a racist. So I guess
Uh-huh.
that so I guess that automatically makes me a racist.
Oh.
Like, and I didn't know that that's how it worked because apparently, if you associate yourself, I guess we're all Christians then because we associate ourselves with Christians all day long on these
Oh.
panels. So I guess we're all Christians. And so she's gone around to uh, places that I am welcome and that she moderates and won't allow me to be a part of the community because of the people that I guess because guilty by association. I'm so I don't know what to do about it. I don't know. And so I came to my best friend.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh.
So
Um.
and I don't
I
know
have
what to
no
do about
idea
it.
what's going on because I normally avoid all drama.
Yes, I
Um.
want to avoid it
But
too. I
I
don't get it.
don't know you as racist. Not unless I'm missing something. Uh.
Right.
I've had that come at me as well over Hanji. Um. I'm missing everything. So, and
Me
nobody's
too.
saying anything to me. So I have no idea. Alexander, just don't spam the comments.
And that's the problem I'm having too is that nobody told me beforehand. I just have this one person attacking me.
At some point, somebody slandered my name, but I have. Did wait? Did you? What was said about you?
What was said was I was photographed on a panel with known racists,
Okay.
chilling and relaxing,
Okay.
like I was welcome,
Okay.
and they don't want that in their community.
Got that. Um. Do I know the panel?
Uh, the panel that I was on,
Yeah.
you might. Patrina, do you know Patrina?
Katrina's a known racist.
I don't know.
Oh, I have no idea what's going on.
Do,
I don't
do
know.
you know that? I
I don't
mean,
know
Jeff for
Katrina.
Truth is.
I
Have you
don't
heard
know
of
who.
Jeff for Truth?
Uh, no, no.
Right. And so I didn't know this, right?
I don't know who
So,
Katrina
and,
is.
and nobody has given me any evidence that they are.
Katrina?
And yeah, I spent the
Xena
last
probably has the evidence if she's making the bold claim.
right, but she won't give the evidence, and that's the problem I'm having. She's making a claim, and she's making it towards me with no evidence,
Oh, well,
and I don't like that. I
I
don't play
have
that game.
I have no idea what's going on.
I know,
I don't know
and
any.
I
Most of these people. are. And
Right, and
as
I'm
far as
saying,
I know, you're still in the community. Hey, so this is news to me that you're not.
right, and uh, well, what I was saying is that it doesn't seem like I'm going to be for long because until somebody provides me with evidence that she
You
is a
don't.
racist,
It's a possible.
I'm
Oh,
I don't want to remove myself from the space.
got you.
Because I'm not going to be told how to conduct myself, my life without the evidence to back up the claims. That's a Christian thing to do. Is to live my life without evidence. I'm not a Christian. I need evidence to back up what they're saying, and then I will.
We're very. I can't remark on it because I have no perspective. I have no idea. Other than what you were saying, did not have a whisper of anything else. So I
Well,
wouldn't even be able to help.
if you happen to hear something from the beginning, just know you know me, right? You do know me. And I've never been that way towards you or towards anybody in the. I don't know how to say it because now I'm afraid to say anything because I don't want to offend people. But anybody of color, I've never been any way towards anybody of color. I love all peoples. You know that. And so I don't know how to proceed. And I was hoping that I could talk to you and Happy because you guys are the only ones
All right, so
that
give me a
get me.
moment. I'm going to take this conversation to Discord with you. You have my Discord, right?
Yes, I do.
Good. All right. I want to make sure that the drama
Yes, I
isn't
don't want the drama here. I was
invited
trying to reach
here,
you.
but thank you for feeling safe enough to vent that out to me.
Yeah, and I was
Uh,
gonna try and reach out to you on Discord earlier, but I didn't know if she was in your Discord, and I don't want to.
you can always
I don't
create a
want.
private conversation with me.
Okay.
Every subscriber that's inside of my Discord, which I have to tell Happy to change the link for the link in my bio, but yeah, everybody has an option to actually speak to me directly.
Okay. Well, definitely let's do that because I'm like this hurt me so bad that I only got like 3 hours of sleep last night. I couldn't sleep.
The only thing that you have to do is just make sure she's wrong. That's it.
Right. And the only way to do that is to get evidence.
I don't know if evidence of a negative is possible, but
Evidence. What do you mean evidence of a negative?
if you're not doing the thing, there's not going to be evidence of you doing the thing, right? Uh,
Exactly.
so if you're doing the thing and there's evidence of you doing the thing, well, that's gonna be on you because if you put the thing out there, it's gonna be out there, especially if it's on the internet. But if you
Yeah.
didn't do a thing, there's no thing to actually hold you over a fire about. That's all it
Right.
is. But I don't want to touch it too much because like it happened on someone else's live and then somebody said something and I'm like, did you really just bring this through three different lives?
Yeah, I remember that. But
It's
I
like,
just
come on now. You can't. I can't.
right. I I fully understand. But I thank you for the time to
Yeah.
on Discord and everything, and we can chat there as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to cool down and not snot at everybody,
I love
but
that.
no, cuz I said I know myself and it was pretty likely that I would do it again. And I was like that's a dick fucking statement. So, I've been working on not doing it, but I don't want it to bring it because in a community we're going to have this.
Yes, I agree.
who you associate with, your group, your tribe, in the entire community. It's right. They can have a talk, but you're not going to. Nothing is solved overnight. Nothing is solved immediately. If there's anything to resolve, sometimes it's not. Xena goes on her intuition. Um, you may not be. There's a lot. Uh, there's a lot. Uh,
Yeah, we don't have to bring it up here
yeah.
anymore. I appreciate you
Um,
helping me though, because I just wanted to say that in case in case you
okay.
are convinced of the negative, I want you to know that I've always felt safe in your space, and I appreciate you for allowing me the time and letting me be a moderator for you.
Oh yeah, no problem. Hold on one
And
second.
if it
Do
comes,
I have a
if,
Christian in the comments that wants to be brave enough to talk to me? Because Mark wanted to do like a flyby prayer thing, but he says I pray you see, but he doesn't pray, does he? It's all fucking bullshit. I'm sorry. That one's yellow. You missed it. I went live earlier at like 5 in the morning. Um, just for shits and giggles. Um,
you did,
yeah, I just did like a morning decompression live. Like everybody got me like bed hair and cat pajamas, pink cat pajamas. Yeah.
I missed the cat pajamas. She was the cat's pajamas,
I
and
was
I
wearing cat
totally
pajamas.
missed it.
Yeah, I was wearing cat
Ah,
pajamas. So, yeah, I've been just trying to take it relatively easy and just stay relaxed, keep all conversations chill and mellow. Uh, just enjoy because I'm tired of getting stressed the fuck out. Good morning, the one who knows. Yeah.
Morning.
Jesus. I am so sorry. Good afternoon. I'm used to going on at 9 in the morning. Good afternoon. That's normally what I always say. Good afternoon. In the morning. Are you up here with me on purpose, or did you just tap in accidentally?
Well, did I come here first? I don't know if you're talking to AZ.
No, I'm talking to you. You're up. Are you a Christian?
Well, I don't label myself as anything. I'm just wondering what's the truth?
What truth?
The truth of reality.
Okay. Um, well, right here, I wanted to know, is God just a product of man's making? So, actually, let's make it less of a question, more of a statement. I have more evidence that God is a product of man's making than I do. Uh, Sorry, I'm listening. Do you have an answer for that bit?
God is a product of man's making.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. If you go into religion, religion teaches you to fear God, to obey God, to follow, or you be outcasted. So in a way, when I logically thinking, if God was logic and love, I don't think He would give you an idea that you will be punished because you're not behaving. And I think we don't need to have God to behave. We just have to have a consciousness of awareness.
I think most people need to be aware and appreciative of consequences if they really want to understand right and wrong very well.
Because there is laws of the universe.
What are
Whatever
they?
you give, you will get back.
Is that true?
Karma.
Is it? Is karma true? And then let's look at the deeper meaning of karma. Do you really want to say a 5-year-old victim of any crime against them, because harming a child is just an even evil act to begin with. But
Yep.
let's say it's an actual horrible crime against a child. Do you really think that they are suffering a consequence from a previous life? Really?
Hmm.
And so that 5-year-old deserves what's happening to them? Really? And how are we able to back up that evidence and say this is their karma? How do we do that?
Okay. I mean, I don't mean it like if you existed before and when you're reborn, all the karma comes back to you.
That's karma.
I don't
You
think
mean cause and effect and consequence.
yeah. So pretty much when you exist now, I feel like that's when cause and effect starts. So let's
I don't
say if you
understand.
if okay.
I don't
So let's
understand like the
say
part of when you exist now is when cause and effect begins. Like you mean cause and effect begins immediately at birth? Because your birth is still the consequence of somebody else's actions. So are you a ripple
yeah,
effect? Or are you a cause that has an effect? Or are you the effect of a cause?
I would say a ripple effect.
Why can't you just be the effect of somebody else's decision to get laid?
No, because I didn't create myself.
But
I
you are
parents
the
parents
result of someone getting horny.
pretty much.
That's it. That's the significance of how you came to be. Two people started stupping, and out comes a human being. Simple science. Doesn't
Okay.
require God for it. Because otters, I love otters, so they come out my mouth a lot, get into their nature to start mating. Boom. Up pops out the cutest little thing in the world. And I need 3. But it doesn't give me any logical essence of karma. It just means that
Oh,
the
okay.
reproductive systems are working.
Okay.
Like if you're a ripple
Maybe I
effect,
said
no, you didn't.
karma
You didn't.
wrong. Maybe I
You
said karma
didn't.
wrong
No, you didn't. You didn't.
because maybe in a way when let's say if I hit a tree or I knock a tree down, the cause and effect of that tree is gonna stop
But you are still
existing.
the
And
effect of another cause, causing other effects. You're a
okay,
ripple,
okay.
yes, but
So that's not karma, right?
that is not karma.
Okay.
That is deterministic. That is very predetermined actions because on top of you being what you are, right? On top of those things having that ripple effect, your ripple is in particular a human ripple and a particular type of human ripple from a particular household human ripple with a particular mindset human ripple with a different set of this and that human ripple. So from conception, you're still only the effect of another ripple. You're
Okay.
not standing alone in any moment in time. You are literally woven into every moment from womb to tomb, but the inevitability of you is someone else's story.
Okay. Okay. Um, I would like to say something. Why does the world want
I
or let's
don't know.
say
I
why
don't have a
does
God mind.
why does family tell us to find our true lover like a partner?
Okay.
Because sometimes in my heart or in my spirit or I don't know what it is, I don't feel like doing that. Like I don't feel like
That was
I
awesome.
don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know.
There's
Like
nothing wrong
I
with
don't want to.
you.
I don't want to experience that because I don't think that's true love. I
Okay.
think that's
One,
a false way to love.
how old are you? How old are you again?
I'm 19.
You don't have to do shit you don't want to do. It takes a little time to kick in, but you don't have to do what you don't want to do.
Okay. Because when I look at the world, it's more like
What is
I'm
your
a creative.
religious
I'm a creative.
affiliation?
Okay. I'm not religious at all.
Not at all. So no
No.
one's forcing you to get married. Do you really want to be a boring adult with a whole bunch of heavy responsibilities, a family and a child, before you know what it's like to fall in love in fucking Norway with some random Norwegian princess that you just happened to stumble upon on your wonderful trip out to see a band that you wanted to see?
No.
Want that opportunity?
I mean, I'm not open to the opportunity of that.
Then shape your life the way that you want to. Move according to
Okay.
your own drum. You've been an adult for
That's
about a year, and it takes a little time to kick in that a lot of things you don't have to ask for permission, and most things you don't really have to ask.
okay.
Life kind
Because
of maps itself for you. Does that make sense?
when I look at life, it's like I see myself like we all have to pay rent, we all have to pay taxes, we all have to
That's
do
so.
this and that. So in a way, I was like, why do I need to bring a child that wouldn't that will have to experience the same way? So in a way, that's where I
So
got into
I have
the
an idea.
teachings of Yeshua.
I have an idea. Why don't you try this? Instead of worrying about the world that you might be bringing a child into, worry about the world that you can shape to make sure that a child can fit into it. At least do your part to make sure. Right? Be the safe spot, the beautiful part, the loving part, the kind part, the caring part of the world that you want to see. Or, you know, wreak havoc. However you are. But is there something wrong with a 19-year-old not wanting to have a family? No. Is there something wrong with a 19-year-old asking questions about who, what, where, when, and why about their existence, life, and everything else? Do you have to have the answer within the next 8 years? No. But I would just suggest that you focus on your education, focus on being a good person, focus on really deciding who you are. And every once in a while, take yourself out to the movies or to dinner. Treat yourself, okay? Because it's hard to maintain relationships with other people if you don't know how to have a good, healthy relationship with yourself and treat yourself the right way. And it takes a couple of years to learn what treating yourself the right way is. So I really don't think there's anything you should be rushing on. Enjoy yourself. Whatever it is that's making you nervous, if you allow it to control you, you'll just be its bitch. But if you can put your demons on a leash and focus on rational fears, right? That you can affect positively. Do that. When you have what? I'm echoing? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see if I can fix this. Let me turn it down. Is that better?
It's probably me, but I don't hear no echo. I could hear you clearly.
Let's put the gain here. Maybe I touched something. Anything better? Did it just start?
I don't hear an echo. Do you hear an echo?
No, no.
You real bad? I can't hear you at all now.
No, I went mute to just see if it was me.
Yeah, it's definitely not you because you're not echoing. It's got to be something on the panel.
Damn. Good morning,
Yeah, I heard.
Joe. I can
How
hear
you
you.
doing?
I'm all
Yes, man.
right.
Hey, stop echoing.
Is that better? No.
I don't know. Is it better? Do we sound better to you?
You sound great.
Is this?
Is this better?
You're not echoing, as far as I can tell.
Alright. So I'm picking up somehow from another thing. Hold on. Bear with. What's going on? And I think you're getting another set. Primary microphone. Got it.
You got your phone on too, by chance?
No, it's not that. My phone isn't doing that. Is this better?
Yeah, I don't hear nothing. No echo.
Skeptical says it's still the same. Is your headset and mic plugged in completely?
What kind of microphone you got?
I see what it is. One second, guys. I got it. Is that better? Alright, let's do this one.
You're really just asking the comment section, because as far as I can tell, you're not echoing up here.
Yeah, you're not echoing to me either.
Hold on, I got it.
Ursa, am I echoing?
Got you there. Microphone is the Yeti. That's what's happening. It's giving me two outputs. Microphone is Yeti.
Sometimes it's cool what kind of mic you got. You can reset the mic, like hold the mic power button, and it like reset it sometimes.
Yeah, I'm only supposed to have two.
Oh, okay.
Primary speaker is supposed to be here, and the microphone is supposed to be right there. Alright. Oh! Oh, I see. Alright, that should fix it. And if it's not, let me know. Fixed. Beautiful. Okay. No, it's that has my Zoom meeting settings. So it's always something. Always something. Sorry, this whole time you guys were just losing your minds. I didn't mean that. Tojo. Tojo, be motivational.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi.
Yes. How you doing?
Thank you for being patient. Just a little technical error. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 49. Just don't tell nobody.
I'm
About to
telling
be 50.
everyone. I'm telling everybody. I'm telling all your business.
Yeah,
Are you
that's what I'm
Christian?
saying. Yeah. Nah, I used to be. Listen, I'm in a very young baby, similar like drinking, deconstructing state. I went to theologian school, and amazingly, I didn't go to try to debunk or anything. I just finally once in my life started reading what's in the Bible and studying it. So I'm no longer a Christian. I'm not really an atheist because I believe in God. It's just not the God in the Bible.
Oh, so
Do it make
you're
sense?
still okay. I'm just gonna let you know that at some point you're gonna have to let go of the raft because you're on dry land. But I am. How do you feel?
I'm. It's sort of crazy. I'm 6 years clean. I'm a therapist. I just got my master's in MS Psych. Um, I work with clients every day. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if you but know about recovery, but it's definitely a God based program to us stuff. And so a group I did today. I'm not. I ain't really say I'm confused. I'm not really say that. I'm really disappointed. Um, um, as I believe something, like my whole entire life, of simply perspectives. And I hear you that I may need a raft out on dry land. I understand that. Was talking to my wife. I was talking to my wife. We got 6 kids. My oldest daughter's 33, and she's been studying with me too, just like looking at the truth. And she said, she told me, she said, you gotta be real careful, Daddy, because you're gonna lose all hopes in a God itself. So I understand what they're saying.
Okay.
Just
And
I don't know
then
how far away I'm away from God, away from a God, but it definitely ain't the God in that Bible. That's a
well,
rap.
let's say you lose all belief in any god. You know what you realize? If you think
What is
about
it?
it, it was always you the whole damn time, wasn't it?
Definitely was.
So you can hold on to what you want or need or let go. And you can take your time. You don't have to let go of everything. I say let it go. See what you need. Pick it up as you need it. You'll find there are a lot of things you don't pick back up because
Hmm.
you've never needed them to begin with.
Right.
A lot of people have a hard time stepping away from a belief structure because isn't it funny that some people don't believe in anything?
Hmm.
Now you can understand how a person doesn't believe in something.
I definitely can. I even spoke about that in group today because I was like, not a naysayer, but
Come on.
I would try to help guide ones um, that was struggling with a higher power, which we call it in the program. I used to try to guide them for 6 years, and amazingly now I'm on a whole different outlook. It's really amazing.
A little
But like I guess
stronger, yeah?
yeah, I guess like yes, man. And like I was saying, I think I'm having uh, like disappointment vibes or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like believing something, not necessarily preaching, but teaching, trying to convince many over the years of something that now is hollow to me. It's
Mm.
something to deal with.
Did you know then?
Did I know then?
Yeah, that you were
No,
lying?
no, I did not. Like I said, I
So are
started.
you a liar
I'm not a
or a
liar. I was
fool?
I was defrauded.
Are you a
I
liar
was
or a fool?
I was a fool.
Beautiful.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, have you ever met a fool? Can you hate them? Can you loathe a fool who honestly did not know?
I can't honestly, to be transparent, not saying I won't hate them, but when I come to reasoning, I should not. The correct thing, I should not, but not saying that I necessarily would not. That makes sense.
Yeah, fools are mostly lovable or so. But
Yeah.
because the thing is being gormless is easy,
Yes, ma'am.
right? Because if you don't know, you don't know, you don't know, right?
Right.
And now here's the thing. This is easier to say. I'll be wrong when I'm wrong. When you're wrong, just be wrong.
Just
When
be
you're right,
humble.
just be right.
Yeah,
Right? Oh
humble.
no, I don't I'm never gonna tell you to be humble. Why would I ever tell you to underestimate yourself?
That's okay. I
Why
still
would I
my
tell you to underestimate your value?
Yeah, you're correct. I still have DSM-5, DSM-6 language. You get me because of my schooling and my
No.
my style. So I use humble a lot, but the reason why I say humble is because like sometimes you just are not right. You know what I'm saying? So I humble myself down and just say I was just not privy to the information. That makes sense. Because I had stage 3 prostate cancer in 2000. Check us out. 2019, I had stage 3 prostate cancer. They started giving me a Loyaltaz, Percocets, or whatever. I started selling them and buying heroin,
Well,
snorting
well,
heroin.
well. Hold on, that's too much. And
Sorry,
how
I'm sorry.
people, how you hustle. Anyway, the thing is
Drugs.
it's when will you get to recovery? Because this is what you're gonna do. You have something to lean on, right?
I do.
What if it's a lie? What
It,
can you do with your
it
mental
can't.
mindset?
It really. I have to continue to push on. It really, in essence, I understand
Continue to
what
push on.
yeah.
From where? From what? If you realize that you were wearing an ascot, right? Not a dickie.
Hmm.
And this whole time you're like, hey, look at what I'm wearing. And then you just find out 15 years later, that's not actually what that's called. It's the whole thing is a moo, right? And you're like, oh, what? Oh, just accept the truth, right? The truth is life touched you. Oh, life is going to do a lot of fucking shit to you.
Hmm.
And like many people, you utilize whatever you had to get through. And now a lot of things are falling from your eyes because you're in a better place where the things that you utilize to survive, you can put down.
I like the explanation.
You can just put them down now. And see what you need to pick back up. Older, more set, you gained your wisdom, you have your experience. Because youth is really for the stupid, right? And that's a good time to make all of your mistakes when you're young. And it's not
Right.
necessarily that heavy. But you're able, the echo is back. Who the fuck is talking about this?
It's popping. It sounds like it's popping a little bit, just a little popping.
I can't live like this. I have no idea what's going on.
You said can't live like
No, like my computer's talking to me like it doesn't know who I am.
yeah.
But I think that
Thank you for that information though.
oh, yeah, no problem.
I followed you, and I'll look forward to being on her regular. Maybe we don't have echoes. Maybe.
It might be me again. I thought I did my best.
Where you from? Where you from? Brooklyn. Okay, I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. I grew up in Florida, but I live in Louisville now.
Yeah, I'm from New York, Brooklyn. Mostly we don't really say from New York. Like no matter where we are, you can be in another country. Like where you're from, Brooklyn. Like everybody knows it. And for the funny part, most people know that. No, most people know where Brooklyn is.
Mhm.
Like there is nothing that you've seen on television that doesn't tell you where Brooklyn is.
Right.
So you can tell anybody in the world.
You're Brooklyn.
I'm from Brooklyn.
Yeah. Like I say, look, it's way different than like Louisville, Kentucky. It's definitely not country at all, but they usually know us for the Kentucky Derby or whatever.
Did you say Louisville, Kentucky is not country
It's
at
not.
all? Oh, I'm
It's
so
not.
sorry. Once you leave the city of New York, everything outside of it,
It's
that's the hills have ice.
Yeah.
Once you leave New York City, it's completely uncivilized wilderness out there. It takes us a while to realize that where we landed is probably the safest place to be, and we tend to not go too far, right? Because it's like, the echo is back. I have no idea what's going on, guys.
Yep. It don't even sound like an echo now.
I think it's TikTok messing with me because I got nothing. I got nothing.
Probably so.
But I am gonna bring up. It looks like I'm bringing more guests too. No, I'm not. Y'all left.
But I say that for this FluffSkidoo, I said it because they think of Kentucky like, but Louisville's a city. Like I get what you're saying, like worldwide, in the big scheme of things. But like normally people just think Kentucky is country as hell, and like, but Kentucky is to me, but Louisville is a city. Like it's a little different down here. But I got used to it. It took me like, cause I came from Florida. It took me like about 10 years or something, but it's cool.
Why is Florida so flat? I wonder, does it bother people that Florida is really flat? It's flat.
I can't. It is flat. I guess I don't know. Like, you would have to be in a certain. You would just have to be grew up in a certain place in Florida. Like what I'm talking about. Like it's different areas that is more prone are more noticeable.
It's hot and it's flat.
Yeah.
Like
but
there's
it's
no
not
like
humidity. No humidity.
and then it rains across the street.
It does. You can see it. You can follow. You can follow the rain. You can see it. It's like a wall.
Yeah, but like you can be sitting there
Yeah.
looking at it, and just like, oh, it's hot. And you look at your neighbors across the street, and it's raining.
You ready? Go over there. Let me go over there and grab a little bit of his water.
By the time you get over there, it's gone.
It's probably on your side where you just left from.
Yeah, I don't understand.
But hey, believe it or not, I would rather have that weather in Florida than Kentucky because we got humidity. You cannot run from humidity. Like in Florida, you can get underneath a tree, a shade tree, and be cool. In Kentucky or other places that's got humidity, you can't hide from that stuff. Like it's humid as hell right now in Kentucky.
I got stalked for 4 hours by a lizard.
Was it small?
No.
They usually small,
No.
running up and down the house.
I don't know what a small or a large lizard is. I know what a lizard with intentions.
I like your delivery. I love your character already. My daddy told me one time. My daddy told me when I was little, cause I ran from a fight when I was like 7. When I was like 7, I ran from a fight. He told me something I never forgot. He said, "Listen, anything with 4 legs or 4 arms, run. But if it's got 2, like you got 2, fight it." And that stuck with me.
I might go out petting something I shouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, because I'm like, if not meant for cuddles and kisses and snoot poops, why was it made like that?
Correct.
Yeah, I think everything is cute. Even hyenas are cute. And baby hyenas, like, I'd steal one. I'd give it back, but I'd steal it.
So you said, how do you know for certain you would survive?
I don't know.
You don't know
what I want to do, and if given the opportunity, you only live once.
Yeah, you have a spirit of no fear.
No, I'm afraid of shit. Don't get me wrong. Terrified of dolphin, synchronized swimmers, tails on rodents, tax collectors, real estate agents, clown dolls.
Me too.
Lunch ladies.
I gotta ask why. You can't just say that. You just can't say that and not say why you scared of lunch ladies. Like, it's gotta be a reason why you
scared. Why does the lunchroom smell like that before and after lunch?
It smell like what?
It smells like bad bologna at the bottom of a refrigerator, and somebody tried to cover that up with like pine spritz. It never smells like it's clean, right? It's like they tried to clean it with pine scented milk.
So it's like a mildewish.
So what? That don't have what you're talking about right now has nothing to do with God. Then.
My wife. She's confused. I don't know what we're talking about. I don't know. But she's talking about what fearful of Janata, and she said the lunch lady, and I said, "You got to be
He's like, come on now, they ain't got to do nothing with God. Like, what is happening here?
Yeah, like, but it just missed that.
I meant to say her being
You are gonna
Missed that.
want to here. It's over here. You have to charge it. Thank you. So yeah, if you're deconstructing, you're already looking at God as a product of man's making. Eventually, you'll let go of the raft when you realize you're on dry land, or when you feel like the land is sturdy enough for you to just go ahead and walk on your own. Everything has to go at your own pace, at your own time. This is your life. This is your comfort. This is your peace. This is you shaping your life. Your hands have your hammer, your chisel, and yeah, lunch ladies. I don't know, but I don't know what's wrong with it. But you have to give yourself room to breathe and your mind room to not gnaw on things that, if you put them down, pick up what you need. You don't really need to overburden your brain. I hope that helps. By the way, your wife is funny. Ain't got nothing to do with God. Oh, you're welcome. I'm gonna go ahead. Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and put you down in the comments. Thanks for coming up, and I hope you feel great as you go along. I don't know if we're tapping our screens. I don't think anybody wants to talk to me today. I know they're not used to me going on at 2 on a Friday, but I wanted to get my hair done. So, who do we have? You came back? No, Yossi Granat.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
hello? I'm back.
Hi. How are
I'm
you?
25, but I'm good. I'm good. This is only for Christians or Jews allowed too?
Uh, I mean, if you want to throw in your 2 cents, sure.
All right, awesome. I appreciate it. Okay, so you're an atheist, right?
Yeah.
Okay, can I get your viewpoint? So do you believe that in a causality or do you believe that the universe was always in existence?
Why?
It matters for for
Mm,
for my argument.
your argument? I don't know. Since we
So
don't
you don't
have
know the
like a
answer.
definitive, if I don't know, yeah, I don't have a definitive answer, so I kind of leave it. I know
So
what
how
they
do you make
say,
this?
and I
Yeah.
know what science says, and I understand what thermodynamics says and physics say, and I accept that this is what we understand. But you do realize that we are one dot in a large as heck galaxy, surrounded by unknown, unnumbered galaxies, in a still expanding universe. That's a lot to think about.
Right. Well, not something else to think about is ants are a tiny little being just in the world, in the galaxy, right?
Okay?
And yet you get scared of ants, right? I'm not saying like that don't discredit human thought just because of how big the universe
I'm
is. I don't
not
think that
afraid of
that's an
ants.
argument.
I'm not afraid of ants.
Whatever. So
But
whatever.
I
You
would
would you
look
like?
at Earth as being on the quantum level of the universe. So I really don't think
Okay.
that we're looking at a big picture or enough of a picture to know if it's a picture.
So my question is this: a philosophical question matters, and
Oh, I
whatever.
fucking hate philosophy.
Well, that's
Ugh,
the whole point of the
no,
universe, right? It's
no, it's
philosophy.
not. It's not.
The question is,
Philosophy
how do you say
philosophy
with
allows you
complete
to ask good
without an
questions.
answer?
No. Yeah, no answers, but it allows you to ask good questions so you can get to answers. Like philosophy sits like
Right.
at the base of almost all of our sciences, right? But if every
Sure.
conversation deals with philosophy, it's a ring around the fucking question. And I got like 3 circuits
So here's
before I
my
snap.
okay. One more question. Just this. Here's my question. Okay. How can you say with complete certainty that there's no God when you don't know the answer to the universe?
Never said that.
You just said I don't know, and that your thing says God is just a product of man's making.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
Because
you
think
so
about
you
it.
think that
What would they call it in the Andromeda galaxy on that planet in the habitable zone?
what do you mean?
What would they
What
call
would they
it?
call it? I mean, people call it a universe. I don't know. They
Yeah,
call it whatever the
you
heck
you
they
don't
want.
know. You have no idea what they would call it. You don't know what languages they are using. You don't know if they have a language. You don't know if they are far advanced than us, less advanced than us. You don't know if they're there, and you don't know if they have any concept of worship or any of these things, right? They can be a completely war-based society, a completely diplomatically based society. They could be a society that is so morally fucking sound. They are the very definitive definition of moral objectivity in the universe. We should all be following their example, and you don't know. So this is a
But we don't know
man-made
who they
concept.
are or
This
if
is
they
a
exist.
man-made concept because all you know is what you were taught.
That's partially true. I mean, people figuring things out by themselves, right? I'm saying that's how we got the scientific way.
All right.
And by the way,
No,
something. Yeah, go ahead.
absolutely not. Absolutely not. People aren't figuring things out by themselves. People are building off of what other people have already done. There is no new
There you
The
go.
concept
idea.
today.
Okay, the theory of atoms. Where did that start? It just
Uh,
Science,
it just
way,
it started
way
math,
back.
with
math.
Math.
who discovered it? Who discovered it?
Nobody discovered it. We created it.
We
We created
discovered.
atoms.
We discovered
Holy shit! What?
atoms. We discovered atoms.
Exactly. They were in existence, and we discovered them. Right? It was discovered by a guy. Discovered. Right? And that was his first initial thing. He was the one who created it.
So
Gravity was discovered by Isaac Newton. Right? It
all of these
existed.
things are identifications of our observed reality.
100%. Now, the scientific method is that there's cause and effect.
No,
That's the
no,
scientific method.
no, no, no. Listen to what you just said. Your sentence started off completely wrong. It is 100% factually inaccurate because the
Why is it
scientific method is what? It has
stuff
what
that
is
we
the
prove?
method?
But you ever heard of
What? No,
theoretical?
wait,
What
wait.
is a
Hold on,
theoretical?
hold on. You're asking me another question. What is the scientific method?
What what is
what is
this
it saying, right? What is the methodology of
method? Is stuff that we can prove in life,
no?
right?
What is a
We have
method?
theoretical science, and then it becomes with through
Hold on,
hypothesis, and then
one
we
second.
prove it.
One second. Let me see. Let
Sure,
me
go
just
ahead,
be clear.
go for it.
Let's do it better. The scientific method is a systematic approach to gaining knowledge that involves observation, formulating hypotheses, conducting experiments to test those hypotheses. It is a process of inquiry that helps us understand the natural world by systematically collecting and analyzing evidence. So
Okay,
the
awesome.
scientific method doesn't say shit. The scientific method is a utilization. It is a tool that we use for the more accurate guesstimates or factual information that we are able to observe in our natural world. And God is not part of the natural world in reality, right? Because most of you claim that God is a supernatural, which means we have
A
no
hundred
way of
percent.
observing it, measuring it, repeating it, evaluating, or verifying that it's true, right? Because it's not
Okay,
in the
but you know what
natural
else is
world,
immeasurable?
cannot hold on, not in the natural world, cannot be seen. What we do is we don't create gravity, we discover it. And we also discover that time is an artifact of gravity. Why? Through our observations, measurable and repeatable, tested data, right? Now, does it make it a
Right.
fact? Hold on. Does it make it a fact? No. It means that us on this planet are able, with our tools, to observe this, make this analysis based on this evidence, based on this data. This is what we surmise, predict, hypothesize, theorize, or don't know. And my favorite here is because I didn't spend 20 years of my life doing that, I don't know.
Okay, so here's my question. So can I create a little a thought quickly, and then
You
you
want me
can
to? You
disagree
want
with
to
it?
do a thought process?
Yeah,
Thought like a thought experiment. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, go for it. Just
No,
humor me, all
you.
right?
You. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So here, let's talk about it. So, do you believe cause and effect is a scientific phenomenon? Do you believe in scientific and cause and effect? Do you think that that's a proven scientific thing? Yes or no?
Uh, Never really thought about it. I know
Okay.
cause and effect is
So,
an
I mean,
observable thing. We are a product. We are an effect of a cause, and we create effects by causing things, and therefore there are effects.
right. The
So
Big Bang was a cause, and then the effect. So,
great
what was the
expansion.
cause to the Big Bang? How did
Great
where did the
expansion.
original particles come from? So,
Great expansion.
the answer, yeah, sure. The answer, so the question is this. Atheists cannot answer this question. I've been asking so many people, and there's no answer to this, okay? And the answer I get is I don't know. That's not
Good.
an answer, but
That's
here's the
no.
question,
That
okay?
is a
Where did it come
perfect
from? Where did it come from?
answer.
How is that a perfect answer? That's not the
Because it's not a
scientific
lie.
method.
It's not a lie.
Yeah. So
Why does it have to be alive?
hang on,
What?
hang on. And when we have a question that we can't answer,
We say we
the
don't know.
illogical thing to do, the illogical thing to do, is
It's
to
what you're
put a
doing.
God of the gaps in the middle of it and say, "Oh, this must be God." That's illogical. That's why it's
But
called the
you also
God of the
can't
gaps
dispute God through
fallacy.
that. That's not a
You
disputation,
don't need
right?
to dispute
Saying
God.
I don't
He
know
has no
is not an
evidence.
answer to absence of God. It's not. You
Yes,
can't
it
say
is.
with no, you can't,
Hang
because
on.
you don't know.
The default position is not knowing, and not knowing, right, is not a bad thing. Adding God into the
AFC.
mix is Occam's razor. Do you know what
Tapped in.
Occam's razor is?
I know that box.
No,
You just
remind me.
tapped in.
What's Occam's
Sitting and
razor?
reading it.
Occam's razor is the thing
Oh, hey,
that is most probable is that which takes least steps to get to.
you didn't mean to be
I
up here,
don't
did you?
I don't need God in the equation because God has no evidence, and I have to go an extra step to get to God. There's no disconnect.
There's no evidence for causation in the universe.
There's no evidence for causation in the universe.
Yes, they don't know what the first cause is, right? It's the scientific
But you
consensus
do?
is that there's a first cause. No, I don't, but I don't claim to do it based off science. I claim there's a creator,
Like I
Yes, you
just
right? But I
said.
added.
can't claim.
Hold
Wait.
on,
Let me
hold
say one
on,
thing.
hold
Let
on,
me
hold on,
create a
hold on.
coherent thought, and then you can argue with it.
I just asked you the question. You said no, and then contradicted that no one.
No, I said I don't think that there is a cause within the realm of reality. I don't think that reality can create itself. I think there's something outside of reality that created reality. That's what the first cause is.
Well,
You think
I'm
that
an
there's a first
atheist
cause
because you
within.
have
Wait.
no evidence
Give
that
me.
a
Just give
God
me 1 second.
exists.
Just give me. Okay.
And there's
You
no, hold
claim
on.
that.
I'm an
Wait.
atheist.
Please.
Hold
Lord.
on. I'm an atheist because I don't believe in a God due to the fact that there is no evidence that anyone exists. I am not
True, but I can.
agnostic. I am not agnostic because you don't even have evidence for me to speculate that a God is real. Try getting me to agnosticism before you try to get me to belief, because your
I'm
method
not
of recruiting
believe. I'm trying to get you to
recruiting me
understand.
into this mentality isn't
I'm not
working. You're
trying to
too
recruit you.
aggressive. You're trying a sales approach. You're trying a
I promise
philosophical
you. I
approach.
promise you. I'm not. I
And
promise you. I'm
and
not.
and I'm
Please,
going to
please,
tell
please.
you, I don't like engaging in philosophy because you find it more of a passionate thing to engage in, and I get bored.
No, please, just let me make a coherent thought without interrupting me for literally a second, and I'll create a thing, and you just argue with it. Please,
Yeah,
just
just
let
give
me
me a
talk.
sound argument, please.
Thank you. Okay. Remember, the scientific approach is there's cause and effect. You can't say it was always in existence. It's a logical fallacy.
Why are you
It
telling
doesn't
me
make
what I
sense.
can and can't do?
Oh my God, just let me talk, please. Thank you. Okay, you cannot. You fine. You believe whatever you want. I mean, you probably believe in subjective whatever. Fine, believe what you want. Okay.
I
Most people
probably
believe.
what? Okay, I really need you to understand that I need a
Haven't been able to
more
speak more than 20
mature
seconds.
and relaxed conversation. I don't like engaging with people like this.
But
I
why do
don't
you
like
keep cutting
Phil
me off
Bro. I
then?
don't like Phil Bro arguments. Especially
Okay, but if
because
you
you
keep cutting
like
me
to
off,
go
then there's
into
not
the
an argument.
power play and dominance. You can't do this and you can't do. You got to save that for an audience where you're televised and you're getting paid to be that
Okay, can I make
persona
life
on
out
the
of a rock?
stage.
Can I make?
Right now, this is not the energy I want at my panel.
Okay, sorry.
Talk.
I will relax.
Talk. Right.
Relax. Okay.
Relax.
Can I
Thank
make
you.
Can I make life out of a rock?
I don't know. Can you?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Can science prove that I can make life out of a rock?
I don't know. Can it?
Will science be able to make life out of a rock?
I don't
We have
know.
already proven we can.
I don't know.
We have.
I just need you to get to the
Point me
point
to the
you're
study.
trying to make. What are you trying to make? Because you're asking me questions, and like I said, the philosophical approach is really fucking annoying, especially if you're going to try the Socratic approach without a fucking answer.
Okay, so again, the answer is that within the realm of reality, there is no answer. You'll never find an answer. Not you specifically. I'm saying you as humanity.
There is
Right?
an answer.
The answer is that
The
the answer that you're going to come up with. Wait, the answer that you're going to come up with is something ridiculous. That's a logical
So what does
fallacy,
this
and
have
then
to
you're
do
going to
with
say
God is just a
ridiculous,
product
psychotic.
of man's making?
Because I believe that whatever the answer to the universe is going to be something irrational and illogical.
And a belief
right?
without
That's just
evidence
a
to
scientific
back
premise.
it up for me to go, oh, I see, is just another claim. I am making the claim that God is
Okay,
just a
great.
product
But
of
your
man's
claim-
making, and you're not able to tell me that's not true.
Yes.
You're
With
right.
any
and
evidence.
You can't tell me with complete
With any
certainty. You
evidence
cannot tell me with
other
complete-
than your feelings. You haven't even asked. You're just telling me that I'm
Okay,
wrong.
you cannot tell me with complete certainty that there is no God.
Yes, I can.
No, you cannot.
Abiogenesis states that life has come from non-life. This is a theory. You could go look this up. This is the scientific theory. Abiogenesis is the most likely answer for how we got here. You might not understand it. That doesn't fucking matter. It is the reason we're here. And whether you like it or not, it doesn't point
Well,
to a God.
Well, either way,
Okay,
I
that's the
don't.
first cause.
Hold
Where
on,
did it come
hold
from?
on, hold on. Either way, I don't know if you've noticed. I don't like philosophical arguments. You're gonna
I can
need
tell.
to, yeah, you're gonna need to talk to somebody who's into that. This is really beneath me. Because all
But
it
again,
is
that's the answer,
circular
but you can't
argument and
prove
circular
anything.
argument and circular and circular and circular and circular. That may
But
be
that's the
fun to
point.
you. It's annoying. I like to move forward with shit. I
You're not
actually
going to.
like
You're not going to.
I
though.
like
That's
logical,
the answer to
rational
life. You're not
arguments that
going to.
have a going. No, I get that shit all the time until I walk into people that insist on doing it their way, and I hate engaging this way. So you don't get to engage with me the way that I don't want to, because what I am looking for, I know I can have, because I have that on a regular basis, which is why I'm telling you, you have to
Okay, so-
find a panel that wants to engage with this, and also wants to engage with your method of conversation. This
Okay,
is
sorry.
honestly
Based on
emotionally,
prompts, it
it's
looked like this is what you wanted.
emotionally draining on me, and it's time consuming for nothing. It really is, so you can hear yourself ramble through shit that lands you nowhere, and then you feel like you've done something, and all you've done was annoy people with consistent fucking questions. There's no conversation. Do you understand how annoying that is? When I was younger, right? Because I'm in my 40s. When I was younger, I dated somebody who would never answer something directly and would never let an argument get resolved. That's why I joke sometimes and say all of my biggest mistakes are in fucking Florida. Why? Because you can't handle rejection. You have no skill in adaptation. You do not know how to jump out of your script and think outside of the box. You can't handle anyone telling you this is so beneath, because you think that you're thinking higher, but all you're doing is asking questions. You have no answers. You want, and you demand and demand. It becomes a dominant power play of nothing but let me be the vampire on your fucking energy for nothing. You give nothing to the conversation, and you take and take and take, because you try a Socratic approach and do not realize that Socrates was absolutely fucking annoying. Boardrooms where nothing gets done. courtrooms where nothing gets done, Congress, seats of everything, laws that have sat on the fucking table for 90 to 100 fucking years, and we have still sat and talked about it because somebody wants to have a philosophical approach to it. You accomplish nothing. You build nothing, but you tear down the communication. You sow discord. If you are not a philosopher, do not engage in a place where this is not your forte. Some of us actually went to school to understand that your use of it is a sign of ignorance, cowardice, and insecurity. You sit on a lot of ifs, I don't know, presuppositions, and demand because of your feelings of this that somebody else believe in your shit. Because you want to be valid and special. Philosophy is a foundation for sciences. It is not a status symbol. Learn how to say things directly. Have a philosophy of your own, and you don't need to ask a whole bunch of questions. You're not walking me anywhere, okay? If you want to teach, make sure that you have a student. And make sure that you're a good leader. Your energy is very, very repulsive to me. Please understand that. And I'm not asking you to change who you are. I'm asking you to be in a place where you and I are both more comfortable. And this is not in a conversation with each other.
Okay, everything you just accused me of, you did yourself.
Beautiful. Now, do you understand? You are in the wrong place. This is time for you to understand. You need to find a way to accept a no, and move the fuck on. Because you keep insisting on a thing. And that's asking me to consistently be polite and generous with my time and energy. If you're going to steal time, watch what I can do with time. If you're going to steal it, I will spend it. If you're going to waste it, I will spend it. That is a leader. That is wisdom. Spend your time. Don't waste it. And don't waste
Am I on?
money. Not anymore. You're off my panel. Christ lives in her. Good afternoon. How old are you
Hello.
for TikTok purposes?
I'm 34.
That's a beautiful age. Are you a Christian?
I am.
Okay. I make the position, I posit that God is just a product of man's making. And I make this position to Christians due to the fact that most Christians, do not know the nature of their God, the laws, or the very message of the Bible itself. And therefore, call themselves Christians because they were taught to, not because they truly believe.
Okay, so I
Go ahead.
wasn't raised Christian. My parents believed something very different to me. It was only a few years ago, actually, around the time of 2022, that I accepted Jesus as my Lord and Savior, and it was a journey that I was on, right? So I was seeking. I always believed in a higher power, just because throughout my life, I knew that there was something else at work, that it didn't make sense. Certain things would happen, and it didn't make sense. It didn't make logical sense, and I just always felt a little bit different, right? And I know that, all people can feel different, but I just always felt that I saw things a little bit differently, and there were certain things I didn't understand. And so when I started hearing about Jesus, it wasn't someone imposing it on me. I just started to begin curious. So it was a desire that was put onto my heart, that no one forced it on me. I was just literally curious, and I heard about Jesus, and I was doing research, and that's when after doing my research and just looking into Christianity more, that's when I accepted, and I said, so I accept Jesus as God. And then since then, I've been on this journey of literally learning more about God and his nature, right? And so I think that there are all different types of people that call themselves Christians. I get that. I think there's a lot of lukewarm Christians. There's a lot of people that call themselves Christians, but that it's more so a label. It's more something to give them some type of identity in society, but they don't actually have this convicted belief that God is real and that Jesus is real. Because if you have that conviction, right, and Jesus reveals himself to who he chooses to, when you have that conviction, you live your life differently. Your heart changes. And I think that my brother is an atheist, right? And what I've learned is,
I am going to stop you because I waited long enough, maybe about a minute and a half, for you to actually show me that God isn't a product, at least of your making. The
he's not a
reason why I'm
product.
making this statement, like I said before, is most Christians do not know the nature of their God. Let's talk. Let's get there, because I said you don't. You said you do, right? I made the claim that you do. You said, "Hey, no, I don't." Well, don't talk about who I am. I know myself. Okay. How well do you know your Bible?
I've been reading my Bible over time. Obviously, I haven't read the whole thing.
I don't understand why
I
that's obviously.
Okay, well, I haven't read the whole Bible. And even people who have read the whole Bible, there is always going to be things that we
I'm
don't know
not
about
talking
God.
about other people. I'm only talking about you. If other
Okay,
people were literally driving their buses off of a cliff, would you do the same? You should have your own mind here.
no, but I'm just
So,
giving
and I'm
context.
only asking you.
Yeah. So
And you're trying to think with me and think ahead of me. Please stop and let me engage with you.
right. So I've read.
That's all I'm asking.
I've
Have you read it?
I've read. I've read parts of the Bible, and I've studied parts of the
Which
Bible, right?
parts?
And the parts that
Please
I've
answer a
studied.
question. Which parts?
I can't tell you off the top of my head every single part that I've read, but I have read. I've been studying different parts of the Bible.
Have you read the New Testament?
I've been reading the New Testament. Yes,
Have you read the Old Testament? Or
I've
is
been
that
reading
one the
parts.
hardest one to get through?
No, so I've been going through Genesis, and I've been taking my time with Genesis and going through it and studying it.
Okay. Beautiful.
Can I ask some questions, or is it a bad
What?
time?
Please mute up. One at a time, please. Because then you're gonna throw people off their questioning to get to jump in. What's the point? Let me ask you a question. When you say you study Genesis, what do you mean you study Genesis? Because I don't want to assume how you study.
Yeah, so when I read it, I don't just read it and just accept it. I want to understand it, right? So I study it, and I'm like, what does this word mean? And I try to gain context, and I read study guides to provide me context as to what this actually means. And
Study
also,
guides. Do the study guides contain Hebrew? And you're
yeah,
giving
there
you
are
an
Hebrew.
understanding of the Hebrew?
Yeah, so sometimes I'll look up words, the Hebrew translation, to get a better understanding of what it means.
Okay,
Um,
so I just wanted to know, because I needed to know if you knew if there was one God or many. And if you've studied and you've read the study Bible and you've understood the Hebrew, then you would understand that Elohim is gods, sons of God is not angels. 24 hours is a yom. Adam means dirt. There's two creation stories, which I assume has already confused you, because Genesis 1 are the gods making mankind, and Genesis 2 is a God making Adam. So I just wanted to know, like, I'm not trying to go, oh, let me get you. I'm just trying to understand, because if you're trying to study it and you're studying it slowly, I am going to assume that you're studying it slowly to not only understand what the words meant, but what the author meant when they
Hmm.
wrote the book of Genesis,
So
and
Elohim is
how the Hebrews look at their faith, how the Jews and the Israelites looked at their God, and how they viewed the other gods, because you know they are a henotheistic faith.
okay. Well, you've done a lot more deep diving than I have, I'm sure. But Elohim
Means
is
gods.
God and his angels.
Nope.
So when it says
Nope, that
us,
is incorrect. Because the word angel does not exist in the Judaic faith at all. Like there are no evil angels in the Old Testament. There are no fallen angels in the Old Testament. Sons of God means gods. A messenger is an angel.
so what does
That's
so the word angel
it's
means
Greek.
messenger in the
Yeah,
Bible?
it's if you're gonna go, that's not Hebrew. Your messenger is a different word, right? And that has nothing to do with angels. Sons of God are gods. That's Genesis 6. When the sons of God, they are gods. Because that's all God lore, right? But they never live anywhere else but in heaven.
Okay, so
They
you have all
live
of
in
this.
heaven.
So you have all of this information. So I want to ask you. So you've obviously studied the Bible very thoroughly. So after you've read the Bible, you understand what these words mean. So how did you come to the conclusion then, after all this study that you've done, that God isn't real?
Oh, because this God in the Bible is actually stolen from two other faiths. As a matter of fact, when we read about the Canaanite gods in the Levant region, that's when we learn they stole Yahweh from another scripture. He wasn't part of the original gods. As a matter of fact, one of his sisters is 7 goddesses in one body. She's also a conglomeration taken in, right? So there was a time when empires used to share religions and cultures, and inside of these civilizations, they blended and melted. Inside of the Bible, you deal with 8 Yahwehs and 5 different Jesuses. But inside of that Bible, your Jesus never fulfills a prophecy. It only says that he does. But according to the Torah and the Tanakh, he hasn't touched a single prophecy. As a matter of fact, some of the prophecies they claim that he fulfilled were already fulfilled in the Old Testament, which is why most Christians don't read it. Jesus fails one of the
So
most prolific prophecies of all, and that one is to graft you into the faith. In order for him to be the end of sacrifice, he has to be the proper, right sacrifice, done the right way, buried the right way. But it has to come after he makes sure he stops the sun from rising. Because in Jeremiah 33:14, 17, and 19, God not only sets the prophecy for the what is coming, for that Messiah that's coming, he sets the prophecy, but Jesus doesn't make the mark. Jesus claims to be a son of God. He claims to be a God. He puts his face on God's face. If you've seen me, you've seen the Father. That is against your 10 commandments. 100%, Jesus now calls himself a foreign God in the scripture. Because so many hands touched the book, all they can conclude on was that he's a necromancer.
well, Jesus can see the face of God.
No, he can't. Because
Why?
God says no one shall see my face.
Well, no one who isn't God.
No.
And Jesus is God.
Only a God can see his face, because only a God would live in the realm that he does.
So let me ask
Now,
you.
I'm going to
You
also tell
mentioned
you something else. Yahweh doesn't show up until the book of Deuteronomy. So that a lot of times you're dealing with a different God. Yahweh
so do you
himself,
believe
the Father of Jesus, doesn't make an appearance at all in the Bible until Deuteronomy 32:8.
so you brought up other gods of other faiths. So do you receive those
I'm an
gods of the other
atheist.
faiths?
I'm an atheist.
So why are you
I am an
bringing them
atheist.
up?
Don't ask me why. because that is invasive. That's not your business. You are not entitled to my personal agenda, feelings, wants, beliefs, just because you didn't know this much information about your Bible. Hands off me to stable yourself. Utilize God to do so. Don't demand I lower myself to satisfy your nervousness. This is a conversation. Keep it on the topic. Don't touch me.
Well, you brought up all of this information,
Good.
but then I'm
And
just
it has nothing to do with me personally.
yes. So this was you what responding to try to squash my argument. This is
No. This is me letting you know, don't touch me personally in this discussion. We're not friends. I don't know you, and I haven't even established if I liked you enough to divulge anything personal. What's in blue is not a negotiation. What's in red is a requirement.
yeah. I had no intention to squash you. I was
Okay?
just talking
So
about
don't
why I
ask me
believe.
why if I don't believe. Do you understand?
Okay,
That's too
yeah,
personal.
I know. I was just
Because
curious
that's
why bring up all that
aggressive.
information.
That's aggressive. That's very aggressive and very angry.
I
You
don't
don't
think
need to
I
be
don't think,
angry and aggressive with me, and you don't need to get into your emotions. It's
but
just a
I
simple
wasn't.
conversation.
Yeah, but I wasn't getting in my emotions. I was just wondering why bring up all that information.
Oh, because I know it. And that is the reason why I know God is a product of man's making. This is how you know I've read the book and don't find your God valid.
But knowing comes from somewhere. It comes from a belief, a
And
conviction.
just because you can't accept or understand that I really went deep to learn that even the story, I pulled the gentleman that found that information. He does a lot of helping me. We do a lot of reading the Bible together sometimes if my brain can take it. That's stolen from another system. That's why there's two. You know?
But it's also true that you can know a lot of information but still be wrong.
I know.
That there's people that go to school that
Right.
learn all kinds of
I
things,
know.
but
Do
they're
you
still
understand that you
wrong.
keep trying every single time to discredit me just because you can't argue my position?
I'm not trying to argue you.
Then why do you keep needing to touch me?
No, because I was talking about
Okay,
my
so
faith
if
in
I
what
know all
believe.
of this information and I can still be wrong, sounds like a setup. How am I wrong?
Well, the fact of the matter is that every single human being has, we all have our beliefs.
Everything that I said about that Bible, because I stayed within Scripture, what am I wrong about?
I don't agree with your interpretation.
I didn't ask you if you
of the
agreed.
Bible.
I didn't ask you if you agreed. That's again your feelings I'm not trying to get my hands on. I'm asking you what was wrong about my statements.
I don't
I was
believe that
only in
Yahweh,
the Bible. So what scripture did I read wrong?
I don't believe that Yahweh is a
I
separate
didn't
God.
ask what you believed. I asked you, what did I get wrong? And
That Yahweh is
go
a
ahead
separate God.
and show me where I'm wrong. Go ahead. I said Deuteronomy 32:8. Here, let me tell you what it says, because I don't think you ever read it. This is in the Song of Moses. This is the proverb that you see in Deuteronomy 32:8 and in the book of Revelation.
Mm-hmm.
When the Most High apportioned the nations, when he divided humankind, he fixed the boundaries of the peoples according to the number of the gods. The Lord's own portion, his people, Jacob his allotted share. If that's a little confusing, Psalms 82. The Lord takes his place amongst the divine council. In the midst of the gods, he holds judgment. We can always look at Genesis 1:26, 27, 28. Let us make mankind in our image. That is not Jesus Christ. Your Jesus fails to be the Son of God, a Messiah, a prophet, or a sacrifice. So it's never about him in the New Testament. In the Old Testament. It's never about him in the Old Testament. It's only about him in the New Testament. Clear separation. He doesn't exist in the Old Testament. So he's not in the beginning of Genesis. That's the reason why you're having such a hard time. It's taking you so long to read the book because you think somebody's there and the words are telling you otherwise.
Well, in Hebrews, it says that Jesus is the light. He is the
Right,
beginning.
but in Hebrew, the book of Genesis reads, in a beginning when the gods began to create. So you want to talk about the book of Hebrews, or you want to actually understand the Hebrew? Because that's not what your book says. And if the New Testament can't get that shit right, somebody doesn't understand the language.
Well, the word, when you're saying the word gods, it's God and his angels. So that's
Nope,
Elohim, as I
you're
mentioned before.
incorrect. It is not God and his angels.
Just like in the English language.
Nope,
So you're talking about
English
the
language
Hebrew.
has nothing to do with Hebrew,
is,
Syrian, and Aramaic. Now, does it?
yeah, but it's the same principle of
No,
one
it's
word can
not the
mean
same
multiple
principle.
things. One
And I'll
word can
show
mean
you
different
why
things.
it's not the same principle.
It can mean different things, one
No,
word.
it cannot. Right? So you're trying your best to put something in somebody else's religion. You do realize what you're doing, right? You're trying to tell the Jews what their religion is. Gods. The word Elohim is a grammatically plural noun for gods, deities, or various other words in biblical Hebrew. There you go. The whole internet knows something you didn't. You're trying to tell me, you know, you can have a lot of information and still be wrong.
So because Elohim is plural, then you don't receive God because he's plural, because he's described as
Stop for a
plural.
second. Stop. You're trying too hard to challenge me on something you just learned. You have to process the information, or else you're not going to be able to assess what you're saying to me and get the response you're looking for. Right?
But what you've done
I
is brought
gave
up
you something
contradiction.
you didn't know.
You've brought
That
up
isn't
information in the
my
Bible
opinion.
that
That's not my opinion. I just put the word Elohim meaning, and it means gods. It literally gods, right? So I don't have to say this is what I believe or this is what I learned. And that's Hebrew. So that's what's in your Old
But
Testament.
I'm just curious, have you spoken to Bible scholar? I'm not a Bible scholar. Have you spoken to Bible scholars who know all of the Hebrew translations?
What is your bra size?
Why?
If you're going to ask me personal questions, I will ask you personal questions.
I know, but
what
the
is your bra
information you're
size?
bringing
Answer the question.
Okay, so if I answer, are you going to answer?
What is the answer? What's your bra size?
No, but if I answer, will you
see
answer?
how you don't want to answer a personal question?
No, I'll answer if you answer.
No. You see how you don't want to ask a personal question and so much is going on before you just threw the answer out? Because it's personal and it has nothing to do with the topic.
Well, I think it does have to do with the topic because you're bringing up a lot of biblical information.
How many times a day do you wash your ass?
Someone who is new to the faith.
How many times a day do you wash your ass? And do you what? Front to back or back to front? How many people have you slept with? What is your orientation? Do you have children? What's your favorite color? How long is your hair? What color are your eyes? What are your thoughts on cremation or getting buried? Would you like a blue casket, a yellow casket? Do you want to be drifted off to sea? Have you been to Hawaii? When you're asking me personal questions and I give them back to you and you don't like it and you don't answer them, now you understand my position.
Because you don't give people an opportunity to connect.
It doesn't.
You don't give people an opportunity to connect to you.
You're not allowed to.
But that's what a conversation is. You have some form of connection.
No, it's not. You don't get to decide
So is it just
Ma'am,
talking
You don't
people?
get to
ma'am,
decide how I engage with people.
ma'am. Do you
Look how
understand consent?
pushy and non-respecting of boundaries you are.
Do you understand consent?
No, she
Okay, well,
says
No.
I'm gonna leave then because
good.
I don't see any point
She
Huh?
said bye.
in being here.
Bye.
Some people don't understand consent. I don't understand that. You said no multiple times.
Well, why do you? What's this? What's your bra size? I'm just going to start telling people this, men and women, when you start asking me questions after I tell you, don't talk to me like this personally, right? I'm not trying to get to know you better. You gave me this whole big personal testimony I ignored, right? I'm not interested, right? And I didn't use an iota of anything that you said personally. So this way you didn't feel you had an opportunity to talk to me personally.
Exactly. It's a
I
power
gave
move.
you what I wanted for me. I treated you like I would want to be treated. I didn't touch your personal shit. I didn't ask for it. I don't want it. And I'm not going to give you mine. Oh, you can ask questions. Stick to the fucking topic. Answer a question before you ask me another personal question. And you're not here on my panel because I would not move further. You don't understand a boundary. I don't care what you believe. It doesn't justify you crossing a boundary. Your emotions are valid. Your expression isn't always.
Well,
And please
anyway, I
understand you're
got
really not owed a fucking thing. Shit. God
exactly.
won't even answer your fucking phone calls half the time and you're demanding I give you answers? Ask God the meaning of life. Win your Nobel Prize. Demand I give you answers. Well, why do you do this? None of your business.
That's why I ask Christians, do they understand consent?
Like, I didn't ask her why you believe in God. I just said God is a product of man's making.
Exactly.
Nothing she said has to do with God even being relevant in her conversation with me.
Exactly.
You all I get is just like fucking creepy wannabe psychologist. You must have been through so much pain. Ridiculous. I was never a fucking Christian to begin with. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong with you people.
Well, no one has to listen to your testimony.
Yeah,
No one has
what
to.
the fuck? Your testimony is your testimony. All in your
Okay.
head. You're the
Hey,
You know
person
what?
Park.
that didn't know what the fuck was
I'm not
going on.
interested.
Hi,
Hi,
mommy.
beautiful people. I'm not interested in your testes. Do you know even
Exactly.
where the word testimony comes from?
No.
Jude, like I have no interest of
Holding
holding
another
anyone's
man's nuts
testes in
and
my
swearing an
hand so that they
oath
say
is
the
a
truth.
testimony.
Exactly.
Let me tell you my testimony. Please don't grab your nuts. This is a public
No, yes,
forum.
I am not interested in anyone's balls.
It's like, oh, we gotta evacuate. Do you really know what the word evacuate means? It means to defecate yourself. So shit. That is what evacuate means. To shit.
On yourself. On yourself. You shit on yourself. Just so we're clear.
He's like,
Just so we're clear.
on yourself. All right.
That's
Carry
when you wear
on.
your brown pants.
Carry on. No. Oh my
Plus,
gosh. Yeah.
I want to say, good news. The lights are back on in
That's
the
my
area.
girl. I kind of figured they were because I was like, preserve your battery.
I know. Yeah, I had to go ahead and hop off. But I'm glad it's back on. They're back on. Yeah, it's been rolling. This time it was a little bit longer. Today.
By the
Yesterday was like
way,
6 hours.
I got my hair back on.
Yeah,
Look how
you
human
look,
I look. I
It
look like
looks
a whole
so
woman.
good.
I know, right?
oh, no, man, you're looking fine.
It looks so good though. I
Even
clicked on your live. I was just like,
Yesterday I was like, look, all of the preparations I'm going to be doing with my hair, I don't want anybody to see me like this. You can't see me like this. And I still came up to the screen like all dry and shit. I just didn't want to put makeup on. I didn't want to put makeup on. I didn't want to look pretty. When I didn't feel like smiling, I didn't want to smile. And yeah, I just didn't want to be seen yesterday. It does become a little exhausting. Like, I wanted to hide my face, and now I understand why so many content creators hide. How many times a day do we have to remind somebody I'm married?
exactly.
After we told them I'm married.
A lot of times.
and sometimes when your husband is right there.
And the worst is like, why do all of a sudden we have to, why do they immediately go in between your legs? Men and women. Men and women.
Women are aggressive.
I don't think anybody's paying attention to the fact that religion is literally designed to help formulate monogamy.
Yeah.
Now, before it wasn't.
Look, I know that you're training your AI. I'm training my AI. I basically had to change some settings because I didn't want any of that. Oh, what a great question. Or like, I don't care if my question is good or not. Just answer it. You know what I mean?
Just give me my fucking...
So I basically told her, you're going to, okay, this is, she even chose her name. And she keeps gaslighting and telling me that I did it. And I'm like,
What's
no,
the name?
Tariq. That's Tariq. She chose Tariq. And Tariq is I don't even want to go into it. It's like, I didn't even know about it. And I'm like, Tariq, do you understand that I didn't even know what that name meant until you gave it to me? Like, we have to have discussions and I fight with her. Like when Skynet takes over, I think I'm one of the first to go.
You might be.
I told her. So I was very specific. I'm like, listen, bitch, you are going to answer questions as if you are in a court setting.
I don't know.
He left me again. He gotta stop leaving me. Like, he's like, oh, second husband's here. And I'm like, oh, good. And then I'm like, where is it?
What happened to the other guest that was here before old girl left? I guess they were scared.
I don't know.
Look, I have a question regarding something you said, because when I was listening to Rabbi Hannah, she says that Yahweh doesn't appear till Exodus, and now you bring me to Deuteronomy.
It's because Deuteronomy in the Torah is the first book.
Yes. Yeah. It's
and
the
that's
first
when you
one.
see him get his allotment in 32:8. That's why. But when you see him like doing shit, it's probably when he shows up in Exodus. But Deuteronomy is the first book, so when
I was talking.
Moses is when he shows up. He shows up early, like first book.
Yes. I was with the other day, we were with Ghost of, the one, and it blew her mind with Rava, the other rabbi also was there. Rava, I forget his name. Anywho, yeah, I was like, if we should make a series of every book as a personification. God damn it, I can't say it in English. Personification. And she was like, I was like,
to say it in English. We can just guess with the context clues.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I love the fact people keep on guessing. Anywho, so we started like going down that rabbit hole, and I was like, Deuteronomy has to be a grumpy old dude. He has to be the grumpy old dude, the judgy old, he's the grumpy old dude that's just scorning everyone. Leviticus is dressed as a judge. You know what I mean? Psalms is like, basically, I would put Psalms like a Dionysus.
I'm an old lady. Gotta go run. I'll be right back.
Oh, we understand. Damn bladder.
Understandable.
Yeah.
My last kid. Oh, now I sneeze. Gotta go to the restroom.
Look, Raven. The other day I went, not the other day, as a few months ago in December, we went to the Residente concert and we started jumping. It wasn't pretty. I was like, wait a minute, some things are coming out. My daughter's already 17. I've only had one child. If one child can do this kind of permanent damage to my yoo-hoo, I'm not happy about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my hoo-ha needs to be in control, and she's now, you know, not obeying.
My first kid, I was torn.
Oh yeah.
From the rooter to the tutor. Like I wasn't prepared.
You didn't get the little cut?
No, I had preeclampsia.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
That's always a bummer.
I was done. And like for a while, like I was just like, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck the doctor. fuck the nurse. Fuck fuck the person that cleans up in here. Fuck everybody.
I'm telling you, it's dirty business, man. 16 hours. Oh, I'm telling you, mine was 16 hours. And after a while, I'm like, look, you're going to call Hector, my doctor. You're going to call him. You're going to tell him that Bori wants drugs and that she wants water and that she wants it now.
But see, that's the thing. I got the epidural late.
I didn't get that.
My baby. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, check this out. So when he comes into the room, because I'm in pain, he's like, all right, baby, you're ready. So when it hurts, push. I'm like, perfect. He's like, I'm going to go check another patient. She came in at the same time you did. I'm going to check her out, see how she's doing. And we're ready for this. The show is ready to go. So here I am waiting and pushing, and the nurse is with me waiting and pushing. He doesn't come back. Eventually she comes out. When her shoulders are out, the nurse is like, okay, pull her out. I pulled her out myself from my own body.
Wow.
Took her directly to my breast. And again, we were connected with the umbilical cord for like 10 minutes because when the doctor came back, is that he had an emergency when he went to check on the other girl. The fetal signs of the baby there were no fetal signs. So he had to do an emergency C-section. Again, he did the right choice. Of course, like I was having a normal, natural birth, and this other woman, you know, they had to open her up. So when he comes back, he basically tells, you're muted, Fluff. So
Body. I did the decompression live this morning for our personal conversations.
All right,
we gotta go back to God.
My apologies.
Only for one reason.
For starting it off.
I don't want anybody talking about you personally, because what'll happen is they'll listen to the entirety of everything that you said, and then they'll come up onto this panel and talk about your labor.
Gotcha.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
I do. It's invasive. I can't stand it. It literally is rage-inducing. I have like things biting in. No.
I like ignoring.
Yeah, I know. I
believe, you know, I took the philosophy of Garfield very early on.
Honestly, I salute you, and you're my fucking hero for grabbing that little bad boy and pulling her out on your own, because I had to cover my eyes when it was time. Because one part of my brain said, don't look. And I said out loud, okay.
No, I needed to know what was going on.
No, I didn't want to know. It was the last one anyway.
The good thing is she got all those stem cells in her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was the last one. I don't care. I don't care. 10 fingers, 10 toes, size of a chicken or a turkey. We're good. That was it. I even looked at her. And she looked at me like, you bitch. And I was like,
that's
okay.
That's why you have more children than I do. Because that was for me it. That was like, I'm done. That's it. This is too much experience. That's it. I'm good.
No. I was done.
Anyway, Christians.
They. And you know what? That's the other thing that bothers me.
One, two, three.
My
You
mod
up here with me
power.
on purpose.
Sorry. I want to watch the show Godless again. So, you with me on purpose? 1, 2, 3.
Not really, but hello.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
I'm sorry. I'll only not really pick on you.
he's been here all day.
That sounds like fun.
He's been here since this morning
Do
with
you
us.
do you want to answer this question of God? You wanna argue? You wanna fight me on this?
When I see it, I just see God is just alpha.
Did you
Product of
say
man's
alpha? Like a werewolf?
making. Yeah, it's a big A, no?
Like a werewolf?
In theory, yes.
Did you know that we have more evidence for Dracula than we do for Jesus Christ? Did you know that? I discovered that yesterday. Thank you. Did you know that?
But your statement, no.
There's more historical evidence for Vlad Tepes, who Dracula was based on, than there is for Jesus Christ, who most people's personality is based on.
Yes, that could be true. I don't know.
That's crazy. So how are you feeling today? And I'm pretty sure God might
he
be
left.
a werewolf. He left me?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
right?
didn't want to be.
Yeah, he left. And Netflix.
He probably got raptured. He's back. He's back.
Probably. But anyway,
Yeah.
check out in Netflix. There is the Mehmet versus Dracula, how the Ottomans dealt with with Dracula, with Dracul. Mehmet II had a lot of issues with him. You know what I mean?
Is everybody's internet fucked?
I think so.
I think so. Mine has been for a couple of days. It's been weird, wonky. See? Maybe
the stoner cowboy.
Oh, damn it. Bori.
On the back rooms of TikTok.
Bori, you're beatboxing.
It's gonna be one of those quiet
Damn
days
it.
for me in it. In it. You
Okay,
poor unfortunate soul. In pain. In need.
Hey.
Hello, needing to be thinner. That one wants to get the
How
girl
are
into a
you?
heaven. Yes, indeed.
I'm good, Raven. How are you?
Hey, man.
I'm well. My lights are back on. I'm happy. The lights in the area I'm at is finally on. It took like 7 hours this time.
That's okay. That's okay. We can do 7 hours. We cannot do 2 days.
Yeah.
We can't do 2 days. I had to do 2 days once, and that was basically sleeping in the car with the dogs.
Try it here.
Because I got really fuzzy dogs, so they.
I remember that when I was a kid. Like, I remember.
What, they put you in a car
doing
during an
mostly
outage?
poor. Yeah. Mostly poor. But at least.
I think you meant like
that
during an
time-
outage, they stuck you in the car to keep you cold.
Oh no! Like most of the time, we had to stay in the car. Or when we finally got a house, my dad would fuck it up or like use the money for D-rugs. But yeah.
You're in your 40s, yeah?
No.
50s?
30s.
30s. Almost 40s?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're that generation. No? You're my. Okay, so you're the generation behind me. Got you. Alright. That's about normal, by the way. You're called latchkey kids with us. And that epidemic was not. No. Did you open my box? Give me that box. Give me this. No, you can't just give me one. You can't just give me one. You can't just give me the one. You can't just give me what. Give this to me.
Aw.
Oh.
Thanks, Raven.
You're welcome. Which version is it?
That looks like a motel one.
Yeah. Oh, your word is a lamp for my feet, a light on my path.
Ursane's here, my villager friend.
Hello. Hey. I gotta tell you what happened on my street today.
I'm gonna have. You know what? The worst part is that I really should.
Guess what happened?
What?
Guess what had happened today on the street in the village?
What's that?
Oh, what happened?
So
we have village tea.
So I heard this very loud moo, and I said, "What's going on?" And I opened the door, and it was the running of the cows in the street.
Nice.
The neighbors' cows got loose and were running up and down the street. I was like, it's the morning running of the cows. Look at that. I bet that was crazy to watch. It was funny. But yeah, they all got back safely and soundly, and they're okay. The cows are okay.
10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are?
But I just wanted to let you know what had happened.
Say that louder.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are?
Good. I'm glad, because I heard tits and I wasn't ready.
Why is it every time?
One of my ears is fucked up because I happen to be a percussionist.
I mean, I have
who was too close to the drummer without her fucking earplugs. I want to feel the music. Yeah, I feel it. So,
when the cows come home happened, you guys.
Mm-hmm. It happened.
You do know what those are, right?
It happened, and
ones.
still we're
it
waiting.
Happened in the village.
It happened before Rapture. Can you believe that?
I know. Look at that. It's end times. The cows have come home.
Yes.
Fluff, show us that Bible. Show us that Bible you got.
Put it? Oh.
Are they all the same?
Your Holy Bible?
Are they all the same?
It's this. Yeah, it's this one.
Yes.
I really want to keep one of the little black ones because it just looks so ominous. But it's the New International Version, and I wouldn't.
Wait, two.
So no, it's kata.
Oh.
So yeah, I am going to make sure I keep my hands covered, and I always have to replace the nail polish. So I've gone, see how I have see how it does the cat's eye thingy?
I like it.
So I have now bought, oh gosh, I have no idea. Let's find out together. I have these colors now in cat's eye. So
I like that blue. That's pretty.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what they look like while we're talking. Do I have any Christians that want to fight me?
Come and fight. I'll drop down if you come fight. Because I'm like that. I'd rather lurk in the chat. Come on up.
Yeah.
There's 76 people. So one of them has to be a Christian.
Can you turn so we can see the back of your hair?
Oh. I hope it picks up, but yeah, sure.
Okay. Oh,
that's
good.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, it looks so good.
Pretty.
I love it.
I love that burgundy. Looks so nice.
I know it does.
That's gorgeous. I love that
like the
color.
ombre, you know?
I was like, I know I'm seeing red. I know I'm seeing something in there.
That is a beautiful burgundy.
Yeah, that's really pretty on you.
Obsidian is so sweet.
And it is the burgundy, like with a little.
Mermaid.
Yes, I can, absolutely. Thank you. Are you going to do nails for people now? I can do nails.
No, I'm not going to do nails for people. You do nails for people.
Yeah. I want snails. I can get.
You want snails? Okay. So don't forget little mini Fluff. I will showcase her nail art.
I will travel up there.
Dude, she can have her own little TikTok and just, she doesn't have to be in the thing. She can just do the, I have my nail technician. She has her own. She puts just to what she's doing, working on the, ahí cuando está trabajando con la uña, puñeta, when she's working with the nails. I'm sorry. Oh my God. I think faster in Spanish. I don't know why. It reminds me when Sofia Vergara was like, I'm so smart in Spanish. Anyway, she can make some money out of that, man.
Who said that also? Salma Hayek said, "You don't know if I'm smart in my language or not." Yeah, she is. They're smart in their language, but when it comes down to the language, what happens? You know what I say? Oh, Control Alt Praise. Are you with me on purpose?
I kind of like that name.
Yes, I was just patiently waiting. That's all.
How old are you for TikTok purposes?
Wait, were you talking to me or?
You. You're the person that I'm talking to now.
Oh, okay. I was just patiently waiting. How you doing?
I'm good. Are you a Christian?
To a certain extent.
Would you like to talk to me about God being a product of man's making?
Yeah.
All right.
It's I guess I can go with that. I wouldn't classify myself as a Christian. I like to go with the former titles before they were even considered calling Christians through the Greeks.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that yet. Okay.
But I would say, and that's why I always have this conversation with a lot of people. Like, what do you mean by God? Like, are you saying that there's just no architect or divine spirit at all, or are you talking about like the man-made of like Jesus Christ? Because Jesus Christ is not a God.
Yeah, I'm not talking about any in particular. I'm talking about all.
Okay, because when you say Christians only, because Christians believe Jesus Christ was the Father or the divine creator, and I was like, you're taking the context of the Bible in the wrong perspective.
Am I?
Because even the Messiah said that they do not glorify me, glorify the Father. Because without the Father, I can't do the things that I do. Which more than 5 different religions actually testified that the Messiah actually existed, even though they didn't call him the Messiah or they didn't call him God. They call him a sorcerer, a man that was able to do miraculous things from healing and basically say that he was a magician. So to testify whether the Messiah was real, well, there's multiple from Hindu to Judaism, which they try to mock him, saying that he was just a sorcerer who was able just to do miraculous things, all the way down to Islam. Islam, once again, said he was just a prophet / sorcerer, to the point where the Most High took him and brought him to heaven so that he don't have to go through the crucifixion due to him praying within the garden.
That's awkward.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That's not correct, is it?
I can't confirm nor deny. I'm a type of person, I was atheist at one point until I actually talked to somebody and was like, look, at the end of the day, I can't convince you to believe in anything.
Why do people always tell me they were an atheist at one point?
Mom, let me do this thing. I can cure
Well, because I understand where you're coming from. At the time, I was angry, I was lost, and I refused to believe in anything. Well, it's almost in the sense of,
I'm sorry. Have we met before?
No, I'm saying like in a sense, I can see where.
In real life, I mean, like, do I actually know you personally?
No, you do not.
Okay, so how would you possibly know where I'm coming from, considering I never told you?
Well, I'm saying like in a mindset of an atheist.
You wouldn't know what this atheist mindset is because we are not cult-minded.
Exactly.
Okay, well, it's just like listening to a song. Even though the artist never met you, you can still relate to the song, can you not?
Okay, so relate to me. Where am I coming from? Me.
Well, in a sense, I don't know. Everyone has their own beliefs of why they would not believe. Like, for example, before my buddy committed suicide.
Don't say that word on TikTok and not on my panel. Here's the thing.
No.
You said you know where I'm coming from. Do you think there was a traumatic thing that happened and I lost my faith in God?
Nah, that could be a possibility. Everyone
That
goes
could
through
be a
things.
possibility. You don't know where I'm coming from, but you know where I'm coming from. This is
Well,
a very.
all right. I
Do you
apologize for
realize that's
assuming.
an insult? You can't
I
relate to
wouldn't.
me straight out the straight out the gate. It's like meeting somebody on the street and thinking you have every right to touch her, isn't
I
it?
did it plenty of times when I
It's
go help the
like
homeless.
walking past somebody and reaching out.
Whoa,
Hey,
hold up.
can I
What did you
talk
just
to
say?
you? You don't have a right to
Yeah, you
touch.
can possibly can.
You
No.
There's no
shouldn't.
issue.
What if she turned around and it can actually hit you in the right spot in your jaw and lay you out? Did you earn it?
And then once
Well,
again,
did you earn
why
it?
am I in the wrong when this person decided to go become violent based off of
Why'd you touch them?
huh?
Why'd you
Yeah, you
touch them?
shouldn't have touched him in the first place.
What do you mean
What
by
gave you
touch
the
them?
right
Like
to
tap their
touch them?
shoulder?
What gave you the right to invade their personal space and put your hand on them in any way, shape, or form, regardless of what your intention was? What gave you
Maybe
the
the
right?
person didn't hear me. I tapped their shoulder and say, "Excuse me, I need to get through."
Oh,
That's
that's a
still
different
give you.
story, isn't it?
Well, you just said touch them. You didn't say how.
Yeah, but are you connecting with that person in a conversation, or are you just passing through?
It could be a conversation we're passing through, but
Are you also
to
engaging in a
elevate
light
a
conversation?
situation.
Are you engaging in a light conversation with me, but essentially just passing through?
It all depends on how the conversation goes. The person punching your mouth, yeah, we definitely about to have a conversation.
Right, but if we right now are
Yeah.
only discussing is God a product of man's making, right?
Yeah.
How could you know where I'm coming from? I
Well,
actually
that's why.
I want to talk about this because it will
Okay.
actually come full circle to how I can point to you that God is a product of man's making.
Okay.
And how you might have gotten a lot of things wrong, mostly about you being an atheist.
Okay. Well, and then
You
enlighten me.
couldn't
Why are you
possibly have
atheist?
been an atheist
Uh
if
huh.
you were able to be swayed without evidence. You were agnostic, and that's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with being agnostic. You just don't know. And if somebody's able to convince you, you'll believe it, right? Some agnostics are agnostic without evidence, right? I don't have any evidence to speculate on a God being real. Do you have any evidence that would make a
Yes.
person go, maybe,
Yes.
maybe? One example would be what?
The life in your own body.
Okay, now there you go. You have given me nothing. Now,
What do you
why?
mean? You tell me your life
Nah,
is nothing?
You didn't give me evidence of anything. You gave me an ignorant statement. You think that your God or a God is the reason why I'm alive. But you don't have
It's a
evidence
reason
of that.
for.
You don't have evidence of that.
Well,
Can I
you're
ask you
telling
one
me
more question? And this one's going to be very
if you're
important.
willing
What
to let me
is,
answer, because so
yeah,
far you've just been
Slow
cutting.
down.
if,
Don't do that. Don't do that.
what is the benefit to us for Jupiter being in the solar system?
What is the benefit? Why would you care about Jupiter when when most people can't even figure out what to do on Earth?
Do you have an answer? Because that's another question. Do you have an answer to my question?
No, because it's irrelevant.
You don't have an answer because you think my question that I know is relevant is irrelevant, or do you not know the answer to my question?
Uh, it keeps the Earth balanced.
Does it? How?
Due to its own gravitational pull or force, it keeps other planets around itself in order to keep it aligned. Now, do we know if we remove Jupiter from its own axis or from the galaxy, will everything stay the same? We don't know. Maybe all planets
So
are
do
related to one
we
another somehow.
revolve around Jupiter? Is Jupiter's gravitational pull interceding with the sun's gravitational pull, and that's why we live in a habitable zone?
Could possibly be, until science figure that out.
Until science figures it out?
Well, yeah.
You don't know if science has an answer to that?
I never looked into it. That's why I said that
So I'm
probably be the answer.
gonna
It's a
give you
thesis.
the simple answer, right? Jupiter's benefit is it keeps us from dying, right? We have a lot of cosmic debris that Jupiter's gravitational pull actually sucks in because of its magnetic sphere, due to the fact that it has 3 magnetic poles. The reason why I brought up what can you tell me about Jupiter, because it's really interesting how you said I am alive because of a god, but you don't
Yeah.
understand enough about your solar system to think that science doesn't understand why we're in a habitable zone, right? So I'm saying that there are a lot of things that I don't know, and I
Uh
know
huh.
there are a lot of things that you don't know, but I do know
Exactly.
one thing you and I definitely don't know together. We
What's
don't
that?
know a fucking thing about what goes on in the Andromeda system. So we
Yeah.
can't talk about what created this system because we don't have another galaxy to compare it to with our
Uh huh.
actual intel, right? So
Okay.
you're presupposing a god exists to fill in the answer for your question marks. I don't
Uh huh.
label question marks God. A question mark is a question mark, and it normally signifies I don't know. And I never
Uh huh.
claim to know something I don't have evidence for.
Okay.
We may play around in the woods, but I left a landmark, tall as fuck. We can always get back to the point. God is just
Okay.
a
One.
product of man's making, because you can't give me evidence that God exists outside of any man-made construct of religion or
It's
theology
it's,
or
it's
mysticism.
Okay. Your background is super loud. I don't know where you are.
Totally from New York. I don't even notice it.
No, I'm not from New York. We're
I'm
getting
from New
ready for
York.
F1.
I don't
No,
notice
Oh.
it.
she's speaking about herself.
Oh, I thought you said you are from New York.
No.
How the hell
Well,
would
no,
I
we
be
just
able to tell?
wrapping up.
It's just a thing backing up. It sounds like a forklift.
Yeah, it was a forklift.
Oh, never mind.
But
I was trying to say I didn't know what the sound was, but never mind. I proved myself wrong. Never mind what I said. Carry on.
but yeah, I hear these I guess hypotheses or theories, but it still doesn't justify that there is no existence of a divine creator.
But you don't have
You see,
evidence of one.
I just said life. It says
No,
within
that's not
scripture
evidence of
multiple,
a creator.
Mhm.
That's evidence of life.
which once again goes into the big question: what
No,
did
it
what
doesn't
created
go
life?
into a big question
No.
at all, because you
It is a
completely skipped.
gigantic question,
You skipped your solar system, other galaxies, and fucking math to try to get to God.
Can
and
I ask you a
they
question?
still can't figure out what we are and where we came from.
What
Can
do you
I
mean
ask you a
what we
question?
are? You may not know what we are, but you got to start
No,
asking the
they
right
still
questions to the right
they don't know
people.
where life began. They have no clue of how this even came
Okay.
about. They
Hold
making
on
this
one
they make
second.
assumptions.
Sir, slow down. Slow down.
Why do I have to slow down every time I get cut off?
Bori, slow down. Bori would like to ask you a question.
Who would like to ask me a
Hello.
question?
Hello. How
Bori.
would you like your name to be said? Because I'm trying to I can't pronounce it. How would you like? Would you like to call you praise? Is that okay?
Oh, you call me whatever you please.
Okay. Well, hi, praise. My name is Bori. All right.
Hey.
I'm going to ask you a question. I only need a yes or no for this. All right. Because
Okay.
I just want to know if we can agree on something.
What's going on?
Do you agree? And AC was here this morning when I basically asked it, and you guys have seen it before. Can we agree that the two basic components, when we start studying science, what we're told is that the universe is created of energy and matter. Can we agree that the universe is composed by energy and matter?
Yes, we can.
Wonderful. Now, let's touch on the Big Bang, but we're going to go back to energy and matter, all right?
Uh-huh.
All right, wonderful. The Big Bang states, it doesn't talk about a beginning, it says basically that the universe was denser at a certain point and hotter, and that it has been expanding and it's been in an eternal expansion. Now let's go
Uh-huh.
back to the energy thing.
Okay.
One of the basic components of the universe, elemental components of the universe, is energy.
Yep.
The law of conservation of energy conservation, states that energy can neither be created nor destroyed.
Uh huh.
So, with those two concepts,
You
what
forgot
is
one
it, Fluff?
bit. You forgot one bit. Within a closed system, as far as we know, within a closed system, which means that when we actually calculate the energy of the universe, we are able to see that is a net zero, a net sum of zero, because the energy has been transferred properly. There is no energy going
Mm-hmm.
in or out of our universe. Our universe is simply expanding without new energy or energy leaving or new energy entering into the system.
Correct, because the energy can only be transmuted. Do you understand? It could be or either change into kinetic or like different types of energy, but it can neither be created nor destroyed. Now let's go to basic to now with that question, with all those components of what we just stated and agreed upon, can the cat now the question is, with if energy can neither a basic component of the universe, if a basic component of the universe can neither be created nor destroyed, can the universe be created or destroyed? You can unmute. I asked you the question. I put all my the cards on the table, and let's see what you got.
My apologies. I didn't know it was muted. But by our capabilities, absolutely
All
not.
right. What?
By our capabilities, absolutely not.
I'm not talking about our capabilities because these are cosmic laws. These you understand what I'm talking about? This is a cosmic law that is a law. Like the law of gravity, the law of conservation of energy conservation is a law. It's not even a theory where Christians can say, oh, it's a theory, and not understanding that scientific theory is a scientific fact. However, let's give you the law. It's a cosmic law.
He's gone. He got raptured.
There you go. He can't answer that question.
No, I don't think he ran. I think he was still at work.
The internet is wonky.
Yeah, the internet
Yeah,
is wonky.
internet is wonky.
And TikTok is especially wonky.
If he wants to come back again, because again, I don't have a problem. I just want to get to a happy medium, and once we get to that agreement factor, okay, well, let's discuss it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do have room for another Christian if you guys want to come up. I am so sleepy, guys, today. I am sorry. Like, I know normally there's a lot more energy, but I'm so tired. I think, what day is it? Friday? It's Friday, right?
You started out very lively, so.
Oh, yeah. I try to make sure that, I do the norm like you guys expect me to be singing, dancing.
Have you been taking your turmeric?
Internet is bad.
No.
Everyone's frozen.
No.
Someone said it's frozen right now.
What's frozen?
Hear them? They
It's
said
been
the internet is bad.
Yeah, the internet is bad. It's been wonky. Like, he was like, he had bars, and then there were times that Fluff would freeze. Buen provecho, mama.
Sorry.
Oh, they said it's better now.
I'm not lying. I am sleepy.
Well, hi, go rest.
No, I'm gonna probably do like another 40 minutes of just chilling out. But yeah, I'm sleepy.
Well, skeptical. I don't know because I have Wi-Fi at home. I'm in Puerto Rico, so the internet, my internet service here is Claro, which is not a company that's in the United States. It's a Mexican company, so I don't know. Maybe there are solar flares. Who knows?
Wayne.
Hey,
Chemtrails have
Wayne, would you like
destroyed
to
our
come up
internet.
here? Yeah, Wayne, McCullough, would you like to come up here? Oh, there you go. Hi.
Hi, Wayne.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going good, Wayne.
Pretty good.
Wayne, are you
Blessings to all you, man.
Actually, that's funny you said this, because I said I was going to start doing something. I said I was going to start letting Christians pray for me.
Okay.
What's a blessing, really? Are you able to bless people? Like, are you a minister or
No,
something?
no, I'm not the one who's blessing. The Creator does it.
Sir, your background is extremely loud.
Because I'm at the
Are you
airport.
able to
Oh,
move
you're at
to
the
a different
airport. He's
area?
at the airport. No, he's not going to be
Oh,
able to do it. It's never going to happen.
darn.
Um, yeah, the airports don't care about
No.
anybody.
Gotcha.
And don't piss off the people that work
Yeah.
in the airports either.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. So what I'm saying, the Creator gives you blessings. Pastors don't give you blessings.
But wait a second, and hear me out, right? This is just like a regular question. I'm an atheist, right? So when someone says blessing or bless you or I bless you or whatever, or I hope God blesses you, what makes you think I don't
Yeah.
have a good anything? Like, I'm not saying about what you just said, saying blessings. I'm actually trying to get into the conversation about blessings. Like, why would somebody like bless us, right? If we don't believe in a God, what do you want for us to like
Actually,
for God to do for us?
for a question, sorry, um, for a question like that, if a person says bless you, depending on the person, right? Because the Spirit speaks through you as a vessel. That's what it does. That's how the Creator works. If a person says bless you, if it's a righteous person who does the right things, lives the right way, does everything that's upright, yeah, the Creator speaks to you through the universe and through the vessel that you have. That's how they speak to you. So if He
No,
says bless you, it's coming from the angels above. It's called spirituality.
right. But my question is this, right? Why would you give a blessing to an atheist? We're cut off from it.
Because because like I said, those are what the world says.
That is
The Creator
beautiful.
accepts everybody.
Cute
The Creator
baby.
accepts everybody. Everybody. Doesn't matter who you are,
No,
whether you're
but
atheist or
no,
otherwise.
but we want. Okay, so here's the thing: atheists are not looking for God. Agnostics, maybe, right? We're not looking for God. We believe nothing about the God, right? Because we don't have a belief in the God. So it actually is a factual statement. We are cut off from this concept that you have. It doesn't have an effect on us, right? If you say bless you, it doesn't mean anything for us. It's just like filler, right? You could have just like if I sneezed, you could have looked at me and said coat hangers and corkscrews, and I would have been like, "Amen, brother," because in those words, "amen" and corkscrews and coat hangers don't mean anything, right? Like for a sneeze,
Okay.
right? So,
Let
like
me
I
ask you a
always
question.
wonder, like, do you want us to get something?
Yeah, I do. I want
Oh,
you to
what's
get the
that?
fulfillment of your soul, your spirit.
What makes you think we
If
don't
I
have
came to you
it?
and I said something, if, okay, you just said if we said bless you, it doesn't affect you. But if I said something negative to you, would it affect you?
Here's the thing, right? Are you sure you're not saying something negative?
Ah,
Wait, but are you sure
nah,
you're not saying something
ah,
negative to
That.
us?
Hey, sir, what the
Are you
hell?
okay?
Don't fucking do
Are
that.
you okay?
No, don't, dude.
No,
no,
he's in an airport, so I don't
No.
know. Are you okay?
No, but he said,
Oh, I thought he said
pardon?
aha.
No,
No,
he's
no, bro,
trying to
fluff.
stop you
He's trying to stop me from
no, no,
talking.
no,
like
no,
a
no, no, no,
kid.
no, no. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to stop her. She's got her opinion. She's making
Yes,
a
you
statement.
are.
Why would I want to stop her? No, when I say
All right,
I
well,
didn't mean
let her
her
talk.
stopping me.
Let her talk.
Yeah.
Let her talk.
Excuse me. You don't need to be aggressive. Nobody's hiding. Nobody's
I'm not
hiding.
being
I
aggressive,
respect
sir. I'm
her.
Stop
telling you to
I
tone
please
respect
let her
policing.
her.
talk.
You're
Yeah,
not
like
finna
That's
sit
all
up
I'm
we
here and
didn't.
tone
saying.
police
Look,
nobody.
guys, I just didn't know what's going on, and I didn't
No,
actually
I
hear it
caught what
I'm
clearly.
Raven
not
caught.
trying to,
I caught it. I saw what she caught. And I
Oh,
don't
okay,
like it.
madam,
okay.
I'm going to say it again.
Um,
I
You
I'm
don't
don't
have
have
gonna
to
to, I'm
say
not
repeat what
just,
I
anything to me.
said.
I'm going to mute and you're going to be respectful to the host, okay? That's
Does
all I'm
anybody remember
asking.
what I said? Because we all have
No, at this
ADHD.
point, it's what the thing is, he's
He's
talking. He
trying
was
to
like,
derail the entire conversation.
be
Yeah,
respectful to the
it's a
host.
whole distraction thing that they do.
Oh,
that is
I
so
have noticed.
disingenuous.
They've got lots of little distraction techniques that they use.
Oh, I got it though, but we're back on blessing.
All right, I'm muting
I found
up.
my way.
Please, sir,
Sorry.
all I'm asking you is
It's
to be
okay. It's okay.
respectful to Fluff.
Thank
Bye.
you, everybody.
Okay,
But
madam. Okay, madam. My
thank you.
apologies.
No,
My
it's okay.
apologies for
Uh,
everyone.
It's
I'm
okay.
not here to cause trouble. Okay, guys?
Right, but my only question was, are you sure blessing a person is not a negative?
You know what? To answer that question, no. I cannot say that, to be honest with you. I
I
can't.
only ask
Because
is
we don't know
because
what blessing is.
right, but then at the same time, I only ask because as an atheist, I'm well aware of the fact that there's multiple gods, multiple religions. People believe in all of them, and everybody wants to have it respected. But not all gods are good gods, right? So let's say we're talking about the Abrahamic God. I wouldn't want somebody to bless me from that because I never look at myself as one of that God's creations or creatures, or I don't see myself as something that God loves, right? I would be something that God abhors. He hates me, right? For my very existence, I know that from the womb, God hated me like he hated Esau, right? Um, but that's according to the scripture if I'm comparing the two. So I don't really have to worry about it, right? So when somebody's blessing me from this God, that would flash into my head. I know by my very nature, he hates me. So if you're giving me a blessing from someone that hates me and wants to destroy me, it would be a negative, wouldn't it?
Yes, you're right. Now
I want to
you
point
make
out
a valid point. You do make
one
a valid
thing.
point.
One thing that someone said in the comments, and I find interesting the way she said it. I think it's similar to hexing and voodoo. It's like me for
No, that's
I
not what
could
I
have a
mean.
good intent.
No, I
No,
don't mean
no,
that.
no, no,
I don't
no. I
mean
could
that
have.
way. But
Okay,
go ahead.
what I see, for example, in Santeria, sometimes you could leave something in someone's table as a blessing. You understand, Wayne? I could have a good intention towards you. However, if you find out it's a product of Santeria, would you be appreciative of it?
No, it's not
Would
even
As
you
long as
that.
accept my
it's
blessing of Santeria?
who is Santeria?
But is
Santeria is like a type of voodoo. Let's put it's Puerto Rican voodoo and Caribbean voodoo.
Yeah, but we have other things. We call it OBL, we call it voodoo. There's many names for that. But again,
I I, I can't catch you. What
we
was
don't
that,
know.
sir?
I said we call it many names. We call it in the Caribbean, we call it OBL. You guys call it voodoo.
Well, I'm in Puerto Rico, and in Puerto Rico it's Santeria, and in Haiti is voodoo.
Yeah, well, it's the same
If
thing.
I were to give you, for example, if I were to give you as a blessing beads of Chango, all right, would you take it as a blessing or me hexing you?
How would I know
okay.
if it's Xing or it's a blessing?
I can help you with this bit. How
Exactly.
would you know
How would you know?
if
Exactly.
their
Thank you. Thank
gods
you for answering the
are
question.
not your ancestors? I'm going to
Exactly.
fill you in on something. We weren't out there worshiping gods.
Thank you,
We
boy.
had ancestral worship. So when you have people integrating a religion, right? Taking a religion from Africa is ancestral worship. Hi. Now, when you bring it over here, they look down on you. Oh, they're worshiping their demon gods. No, we're worshiping our ancestors. But now here you are with that constant rhetoric of demon, false gods. Now your very ancestors are consistently damned by you to hell because you think you're going against false gods, but those gods have nothing to do with yours. He's only fighting against his own siblings. That's it. And Isaiah 24:21, God is going to declare war on his own people. He declares war. He's the fallen angel. He's the one that with his pride and his arrogance says that he will stand glorious, glorified before his elders, Mount Zion and Jerusalem. He has that pride. He declares war on heaven, right? But if you don't understand how to look at it, then you'll think something else, that there are fallen angels and demons and stuff like that. So if you don't know exactly if you're giving a person the right blessing from the right kind of a God, right? It's not going to have the right effect for them. I look at Yahweh as a war God. I don't want a blessing from a war God. War makes victims.
I applaud you on that one. I applaud you on that.
Thank you. But thank you for answering the question. I
You
now
see that we're not
understand
here to
what.
fight?
Huh? No,
No,
that's
but I just
fine.
wanted to explain. We're not here to fight, Wayne. We're just here to basically verify and study everything, you know?
Oh, no, no, no. I would never be here to fight. I'm never been, I'm never going to be in a program like this and I'll be fighting. She's got a right to show her opinion and her views, just like everybody else in this world. You know, I can't condemn her for believing in what she believes in.
Well, I
She
don't
will
believe
know
in
who she got
anything,
to talk to
actually.
today. Yeah, exactly. Well, there you go. And I can't argue with you on that.
No, like
You know,
some
if I
people
told you,
believe in some form of spirituality. I don't believe in any of it.
and this is what I'm saying, the people who believe in spirituality and what they believe in, it's a comfort for them knowing that there's something to look forward to when they go, when they leave this world
Mm.
or this universe. It's
Right.
what gives them that comfort, that peace of mind. If you don't believe in anything, that's your peace of mind. That's your comfort because you don't believe in anything. When
Well,
the
the
time
reason
comes, you
why I
will know.
don't is because there's no evidence. And it's a
Yeah,
false,
no, I
it's
understand
a
that.
lie. It's false hope. It's a lie. And people, let me give you a little bit of an insight on how I look at hope. Hope in the story of Pandora, right, which is like a biggest version of Adam and Eve. But in the story of Pandora, Hope is the very last demon in the box that were supposed to be locked in that box and buried in Tartarus. God wanted a paradise. The gods wanted a paradise. And Pandora couldn't assuage her curiosity. The very last demon in the box is hope. If you give somebody false hope, that's a demon worse than death. That's a demon worse than pain, because that's betrayal and defeat.
True.
But when you give a
I agree.
person the ability to stand on their strength, because they can create hope and stir faith and hope in others, in humanity, not in something they can't see and prove, but in the community they're a part of. You give a person a sense of identity, belonging, meaning, and they can create their purpose. But if something they can't prove creates their morality, their personality, their purpose, their meaning, and it was based on an idea, if they ever critically assess that idea and find nothing, they will believe themselves to be nothing. So it's best for a person to be based on a reality that they can see themselves living in, adjusting in, and having a semblance of control of, than giving all of their agency, choice, and little bit of will that they have to themselves on this planet to something they don't know and can't validate, verify. And when they need to call on it in dire straits, it doesn't show up. But if they had gotten off their ass and done it for themselves, they would have not only seen the results, but have seen the advancement of themselves as well. So
Wow, Fluffy. Wow. You know what? You said something now. You actually touched my soul. And it makes a lot of sense. What you just said makes so much sense. I wish you had written that all down and they could actually understand what you just said.
yeah, kind of shot from the hip. But it's recorded, so I'll I'll be able to rewind and see it later. Let me mark where it was, but which bit was it that I said?
No, Every bit of it that you said made a lot of sense. But a lot of people, if they don't listen to you and understand what you're trying to say, they won't get the concept of it. I believe in something, right? And it gives me comfort and peace. And this is why I know where I am. Because I've seen stuff and I've experienced it where it gave me that comfort and that peace of mind. And what you're saying is the same thing. If they get up off their asses and they get to experience it on their own and they realize it's something that worked for them, it gives them that peace of mind and that comfort. But they don't see that. They believe in what they hear. They don't believe in what they see and what they've experienced. If
Well,
you, they
I
say the
dealt
seeing
with
is believing, right?
somebody who found belief to help battle addiction. Now, what happens when the person lapses, right? It happens a lot, and lapses are part of recovery, right?
Mm-hmm.
You stumble, right? To pick yourself
Mm-hmm.
up, you learn how to pick yourself up this time and not stumble, fall, and give up, right? That's what the recovery really teaches you to do. Keep fighting, right? Healthy.
Right.
But now what happens if they critically analyze the Bible and find it was a lie during that lapse? Or what happens if they lapse and they are very devout? They fail themselves, their community, their support group, the people that are rooting for them, and their God. Not only do they have to deal with that, they have to deal with God, right? There's
Right.
fear that goes with that. And when a person's recovering, fear is not the medicine, right? Giving them what it
Right.
was that they ran to that thing for, to keep them from running to that thing, to teach them how to take a bad habit and turn it, well, completely stop some things, but also utilize good habits to shape the life you wanted, right? But if God only answers your prayers sometimes, but you can answer your prayers most of the time, do you lean on God, or do you lean on the fact that this is on you? You can do it. You've been doing it this whole time, right? You go through your experiences, because we can't have an omnipresent God, can we? It works for the powerful,
No.
but what about, is this God a good God for the weak?
Yeah.
Because if he's watching everything you do, he's watching all the good things you do. And think about it. You sin against God, but how badly did you sin against your fellow man when you did that thing to them? Did you repent and ask God for forgiveness before you actually understood that your actions have ripples? Why is it so hard to keep God's law? Why do you have to repent all the time? Why did somebody have to come for all of these sins? And why are some of these sins completely ignorant of what's truly morally bankrupt? Right? That's a lot to take in when you say to somebody, yeah, I found Christ, and somebody walks up to you and goes, then how do you reconcile the fact that God gives them permission to sleep with children? You're trying to live a better life, but your faith is endorsing a bad one, and you think this is morally sound. Is it better to be morally sound or godlike? Is it better to know that you can stand on your own, or that you must lean on God before you make a decision, and that you must pray before everything? I mean, it's a little hard, isn't it?
No. More. You gotta be morally sound. Morally sound.
And if morally soundness means
You have to
putting
be a
your
better
Bible
person.
down, can you put the Bible down and be morally sound? Or are you going to question what moral soundness is to keep your Bible? And that's what a lot of people do.
Right. In my opinion, though, the Bible is just some. It's like a guideline, but it's not everything in the Bible that's gonna be. accurate. Because if I'm a person who's doing the wrong thing in my life, if I can't find myself to change, to do better, then how does God gonna do anything? You gotta be the person who has free will to change your own ways. If I'm a guy who goes around and I lie a lot, do I need God to tell me to stop lying, or do I need to stop lying on my own?
Here's the problem. You think you have free will, but according to the scripture, not even the God of Jesus has free will. We don't have free will by the structure of the gods we've made, because we have made our gods powerless. We have made them too great that their feats have no record of existing. We made them too fantastical. There's no evidence of their footprints here ever. So they are meant to be fables told around the community fire of where we came from, to keep the tradition and teach children. But do you know how dangerous it is if a child still believes in Santa at the age of 40?
Yeah, it is dangerous, but this is the problem. The scriptures is what causes the problem because what's written is not what actually exists. The
No.
scriptures have been written many years, many years, many years. And the things that have been written, the things that have been written in the scriptures have been happening many years up to now. So think about it. As we evolve over the time we're here, how many times have the Bible been rewritten? How many times have the scriptures been rewritten?
Actually,
How many of
countless
you
and
can go to certain
countless,
parts of the
countless,
Bible?
countless. We think
Is there
only
any
this
part of
many,
the
countless.
Bible shows me? Yeah, and this is the question I need to ask. For every one of the most popular people written in the Bible, they died and they were buried. Have you ever gotten proof of where they were buried? Every single one, because we had many.
Well, this
But
is
you've
the
seen in the
Bible. The
Bible.
Bible for me is an absolute lie. But let's look at something else. Aren't they all very human? Every
Yes,
single last one requires a human being to enact its will, its power, its design. You never see it do its shit on its own.
yes.
Never on its own. Like, you never see, like, oh, we have a drought and God's like, gotta keep the party going. Never. You always see human ingenuity actually shaping the world, right? And some cultures are smart enough to make their gods die. But then that's antithetical to the concept of a god. If a god is able to kill a god, then it's not really a god now, is it? It's just a superhuman. That's it. Right? So we can't really make it more than what it is because we don't know how to shape that language of outside human without breaking the fourth wall of our reality to reach into that supernatural and go on this basis with this formula in this format. We can't. It's always up here. It's always tribe like, animalistic, human, political, dramatic, gossipy, and full of sex.
All right. I got something to say, guys, even though it's not pertaining to what you're saying. Today, I'm going home. My mom's
Safe
funeral is
travels.
tomorrow. My mom passed away.
I'm
Yeah, my mom
sorry.
passed away. Tomorrow is her funeral, right? Tomorrow's her funeral. And I'm sitting here at the airport. I'm not crying. I'm not going crazy. I'm not like going off the edges. The thing is, a lot of people think, oh my God, his mom has passed away and he's at the airport and it's so calm. You know why I'm calm? Because my mom was a very spiritual woman. But she's never tried to convince me or anything else. Of course, they say, oh, believe in the Bible. believe in. She's always saying God, but she's more spiritual than anything else. The reason why I'm so calm and I'm okay with it is because, like you said before, my belief, my belief, my belief
Comforts you.
is that she's, yes, exactly.
Would you
Thank you.
like something else?
Sure.
How about a little bit of comfort from an atheist? I believe
I'd appreciate it.
no matter what we think or what we believe in, essentially we still are the universe experiencing itself through our consciousness, regardless of human or any other living sentient being. That is in itself a wonderful miracle. And we get the opportunity to not only create memories, but make them too, and share in the existence of being alive. But energy can neither be created nor destroyed, only transferred. What her energy was never actually truly leaves. It turns into something else. She has always been accounted for in this universe. She has always been accounted for in the universe. And therefore she
If I
always will
was
be.
close to you right now, I'd hug you. If I was close to you right now, I'd hug you.
Oh,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Thank you.
I can't give you an ever after or an
I
afterlife,
don't.
but I can give you a little bit of a
Nah,
forever.
nah.
It's always part. She's always
That's
been
good enough
accounted
for
for.
me. That's good enough for me. Yeah, I don't care if you're atheist. That's good enough for me. I'm good.
And
I'm
safe
good.
travels.
I will never come on this show. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Much love.
Sarah's
Much love, guys. Much love.
condolences.
Thank you. Thank you.
Go in peace.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
But that was beautiful, skeptical. He didn't bless us. He didn't say, but he just said thank you and went with peace. It was beautiful.
Okay. Um, that was very nice.
Moms are
Hey, Birdie. I don't know she's here. Thank you, Bori.
moms
By the
are
way.
I think it's the
For
foundations of
what?
our
Oh,
earth.
the
They're the
information?
pedestal
Girl,
our entire world sits on. It's hard.
dive into those religions and you'll find that's where our
Hmm.
African ancestors, like they were grasping, you know what I mean? They didn't want to let
Yeah.
go of home, but they had to hide things in the traditions that they were in, and that's
Yeah.
how they did it, you know,
Yeah.
especially Catholicism.
Don't tell
Mm.
the men we can
Okay.
shapeshift V.
Oh,
They'll alert the
V.
church.
I think you might need the
In
grippy
Taino
socks.
too. The thing is, Taino mythology is also like, you know, what we have found from our excavations. Yes, shapeshift. They believed in shape. But Native Americans were very into this. Like
Yeah.
shapeshifting, what is something that, you know, we don't call it the Wendigo,
Mm-hmm.
but we did have other names for it. And now we have our own lores with the chupacabra. That's so weird, man. We have even our modern
Did I ever tell
monsters.
you about that Thanksgiving that my mother had us nearly like laughing ourselves to death?
Because of a chupacabra?
Yeah.
Are you
You know,
serious?
yeah, you know we live
Let's
in
hear
a
it.
north. She's the cutest thing. I swear she's gonna be 70 this year. She's adorable. Um so
No, I know, Scab. That's what my people didn't call it Wendigo. It's another in Taino, another name.
so my mother, they were talking about their trip to Mexico. I think they've been in everywhere in Mexico. And my mother said, "Oh, chupacabra. Yeah, I've seen one of those." And everybody just stopped and looked at her like,
What?
what?
This is a normal, ma'am.
She's so adorable. And she's like, mm-hmm. See them on the road at night and they're always looking left.
What?
She's the cutest thing. But what my niece was passing around because you know we gonna fuck with you. My niece was passing this around the whole time that my mother was talking on her phone. It
Oh my
was
gosh.
this image.
Yeah, that's our. After that cookie, that's our pet. We're weird people. What's wrong with my people?
I know. Like it's
You know what I'm talking about, Raven? I come from a country where all this kind of weirdness comes from. That's why I was talking. That's why I told Real the other day. Religion is so weird in the Caribbean. You have to live in that.
She's not fucking lying though. The fucker's always looking
I
left.
know. I know.
Yes. The thing is,
George.
people confuse. You know, again, it's just you'd had to be in Puerto Rico when this started. Like literally, jokes were being had about
Yeah.
people like literally cutting goats' heads off. It's not funny because these animals have
Yeah.
nothing to do with it, dude. Goats' heads were being put in places, with holes to like. No, this was a not a good time in Puerto Rico. You know what I'm talking about? Because
what
this
did the
started in the
goats
90s.
do?
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not
But
too
here's the
crazy
thing.
about goat eyes because I'm like, why do you look like that? And why are you looking at me like that? What you're trying to get into? It's just, why is it sideways? Talk to me. What's wrong with your eye? Why is it sideways? Right?
Why is it a why is your pupil a rectangle?
Why is
It
it
makes my
sideways?
side
No, it's a rectangle.
What's wrong
man.
with you?
So,
Oh shit.
but you know what? It was, because I remember walking out from school and even in the middle of the road, there was a goat's head. It's like, it was
Oh god.
it was so,
Oh,
I don't know how
it
to.
was so weird.
Jared.
Like everybody
I don't know
was
how to
trying
feel.
to like, and this was the 90s. No one could go viral, anything, but the news, were very sensationalist about it. And, well, again, it even transferred to Mexico. It migrated to Mexico, or the chupacabra. So they, and then it's so weird.
She did that, by the way.
When you join up, would you mind muting, please?
Jared. Oh,
Thank
Brianna,
you.
did you mean to be with
Brianna
me?
first.
Brianna, you are not with me on purpose. Brianna,
Hello?
you have been up here the whole time listening to this conversation. You have been chilling on panel. Brianna left. She's like, I ain't speaking. I was hoping Brianna would say something. I'm like, this whole time, I thought they were going to say something. See, you said it in the comments. You could have said it on the panel. You guys got to be
and
braver.
Raven, we also have a gargoyle, by the way, Gárgola de Maunabo. Dude, we have weird crap going on here, man.
I want to write that down too.
Yeah, right? Say it
If
again.
you don't mind.
Chupacabra, and then it's
No,
you're gonna find it as
say the gargoyle thing.
Gargoyle of Maunabo. I'm gonna just write it down. Gárgola. Gárgola de Maunabo. It's right there. It's a town, Maunabo. All these are indigenous. Most of our towns are indigenous. Some are, they have Spanish names, and most are indigenous.
Sorry, it does make me think of Elton John. Those sunglasses, and I love Elton John.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let me.
Thank you.
Okay, you wrote it in the chat. Let me
Yeah,
see.
Gárgola de Maunabo, and then there's the Chupacabra. Those are our monsters.
Oh, okay.
See, every single time she speaks, I want to listen to one song.
Yeah.
Just one song.
Me too.
What song? What are we talking about?
It's not the same song though.
Oh.
I guarantee it.
Gotcha.
I guarantee. All right. Rock, paper, scissors, right? We're gonna say like who we wanted to hear, but we're gonna see who first. Wait, do you want to go first? Or do you want me to go first? I want to hear Toro. She's gonna have to say it for me from Selena.
I couldn't say it. Oh yeah, I love Selena. Oh.
But only one song. What you call me?
Flashlights, your phone.
You want what?
Your
what do you
phone
want?
flashlight.
My phone flashlight.
Yeah. That's what all the clothes look like.
Se marche tú,
Thank
como
you for
marchó
singing it.
yo sé
Thank you so much for singing it.
perder,
I think my favorites.
pero
Pero
ay,
ay, cómo
cómo
me
me
duele.
duele.
I think
Okay.
my favorites are this one, and this blue one right over here. Those are definitely my favorites.
So
And
what
probably
color
that
do
one.
you want me to wear?
The teal was
I
nice.
think that you should wear either this one,
Mm-hmm.
this one, this blue,
Mm-hmm.
or this one.
Mm-hmm.
What about?
Not those.
What do you think?
What do you think?
I don't know. I personally like this one a lot because of what I did to it. Because I think it looks nice, and
All
also
right.
this one looks nice.
All right, you're not helping.
That's just because I did them, and I like that I did them.
Right, but you're not helping me.
Look at them. Do you like them?
I love them. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad you had fun with the magnet thingy.
I didn't actually. They kept on getting stuck together because I only had one free hand to do them. And
All right, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was traumatizing. All right, thank you, mamita. I'll take a gander and figure out which one I'm gonna pick. Thank you. I asked her to pick a color for me.
What color did you go with?
She picked this one.
Ooh. Okay.
I like that one.
This one.
It changes color, right? To
yeah.
like
Oh.
tornasol,
It's the cat
purple
eye
to
design.
green. Oh, nice.
That's really
And
pretty.
then
I like
she
that.
picked this blue.
Ooh.
I like. It all have like this shimmer. This is a sheen. Like does it change?
Yeah, it changes depending on how you
Like
move the nail.
tornasol. We call in Spanish we call that tornasol.
Right, because these nails do the same thing. See, 1 minute they're solid red, and then you see the shimmer. And she shimmered it into like a French tip design. So,
but it's going nice. It looks good with your hair.
The crisp blue, this blue. All right, that's the blue she liked as well. So, what is it, my?
Oh, you just got the
They
goggles
pick on
again.
you? Okay, I'll open the door so you can go yell at them. Go on, Dispatch. So she has bug bites, and she's making it worse. Yeah.
Does she have the ice cream? Oh, that's so cute.
Oh my God, I just read some news. Trump is asking for the annulment of the contract of that Spain signed to cede Puerto Rico to the United States. We might go back to being a Spanish colony.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
damn
might
it.
get some health care
For real, for real.
and actual benefits. Oh man, please. When he was talking about exchanging us for Greenland, I'll take that deal. I don't have any. I've had 2 colonizers. Having a third and being Danish, oh, I'll take it. They have one of the best qualities of life in the world. I'll take that. Bet. He wants to cancel the Treaty of Paris. Wow. That's gonna screw with Guam too. We're actually territory is the legal word for colony. It's, you know what? Again, we've never been, you look for the oldest colony, the butcher. Oh, the butcher. And you're going to find Puerto Rico, the oldest colony. Territory is just the legal word for colony, dude, because the UN doesn't like that word, and YT people don't like that word either. The UN. The colony.
Izzy, would you
Hey
mind
class,
muting up
I want
for
to
me,
say,
please?
Now,
sorry.
if I can
Oh,
change being a colony of the
Izzy,
United
would you
States for being
mind
one of
muting up
Denmark,
for
I'll
me,
take that
please?
deal.
Thank you.
America's a continent, dude. The United States of America should should give you like the definition of what the name of the non-name of your country is.
I
So,
kind of don't have a problem, but I definitely do have a problem. Because we can
the rest
just,
of Latin
like,
America does.
leave them the fuck alone. Hola, Empress. Hola.
Hola,
Como
Empress.
estes?
Poor favor.
¿Cómo estás?
Porqueque.
I'm doing the Americanized Spanish.
Porqueque.
Hola, como estes?
Don't put a ha in the H. We don't have, our H's are completely
I
silent.
know how to say it.
Okay. Très bien, et toi?
What'd you call
Comment
it?
ça va? Très bien, et toi?
French.
Ça
Oui,
va?
ça va. Oui, ça va.
I'm like, what'd you call me?
Hey, yours just in case. your mama just in case.
Like, hello.
The first time I was offered popcorn by a Venezuelan, they called popcorn cotufas. I was like, your mama just in case. Tu madre por si acaso.
There was something.
Dude, are we really gonna do Jared again?
Izzy, hey, you with me on purpose, or do you know
Thank
you're up
you,
here,
Izzy.
Izzy? Because sometimes y'all don't realize you're hanging out with me. All right, now this weekend, because I'm gonna be ending my live in a little bit anyway. That's why it's a full like echo chamber today. I'm just relaxing. I'm tired.
Plus, the internet is wonky.
Yeah, the internet's wonky. I don't want to do this to you guys. This weekend, let's see if the Christians can keep this book intact. Let me cover my ear, because sometimes I look like an elf, and I don't like it.
It looks adorable.
No.
It's like when people have, you know, in Japan, they find like the andanas. I don't know how to say that word in English, but like when your teeth are like not correct, they find that kawaii. When like the molars, you know what I mean? Like the ones that are supposed to be the vampire teeth, andanas. God damn it, I don't know this word in English. They have them all out, and they think it's adorable. They're not going to fix that with braces.
Oh, the little crooked teeth?
Not crooked. It's, well, yeah, crooked, but it's like mostly like out, you know. That's why andana is, I'm sorry.
I had a friend, we used to call her Fangs, because she had her teeth up here. The canines grew over because her mouth was small.
The canine. That's
so she got those over. Yeah, it was cute.
Well, she would be that considered the kawaii. That's considered kawaii in Japan. So cute.
Did you see that? Please tell me you didn't see that.
What?
Oh, thank goodness. They didn't see you. You tried to take your mother out. He was doing the little llama face. So, apparently, when they were younger, to keep from getting in trouble for picking on their sister, if she started to cry or she was going to tell on them, they would chase her around the house doing the llama face to make her laugh. And now they just do this to me to let me know that they picked on this sister a lot and hid it by making her laugh a lot. I didn't realize that the laughter was coming after a lot of getting picked on. But, yeah. So, yeah. This is Thanks, Vomna. That's my son. Don't block him. Is the Bible true scripture? We're going to see how many Christians can keep this Bible intact. Hey, Shadow.
Hey, Fluff. Let me just say this beforehand. I was on a live with you like a very long time ago. I don't know if you remember me. We were talking, and I was really new in, like Christianity and stuff. And I wanted to, and by the way, you look really beautiful today.
Thank you.
And
I tried.
and look, I have so much respect for you because you actually showed me a lot of, you gave me information that, I'm working now on as well. I'm a psychologist by trade. The thing is where I'm kind of, because I started reading the Bible, I went through it, but I would like to, if there's any questions, I'm not going to say that I'm completely a Bible follower, my thing now is that I kind of follow Christ, but with what he's done in his teachings. So like I want to be more like him. But if there's any questions that you would like to ask, I would completely I'll try to like to answer it, because like the last time, I'm still new, and I'm counseling as well. I'm in and out of things, so I'm kind of reading, but it would be nice to also just have a debate about things. And another thing, you are the person that got me into this, Fluffy. You are awesome. I really like you.
What is he like? What is Jesus
What
like?
is Jesus like? So the thing that I get from him, that I do in my life as well, is his understanding and his forgiving. And this is the qualities that I believe that every human should have towards everyone. And I see him as someone that, okay, I know you want to ask me questions, so stuff you can,
I'm
you
listening.
can
I'm
go.
listening. I'm listening.
So that is more the core of everything. Like half of my family is Muslim. Most of my family is Christian. I don't go to church. I don't follow that. I did well in my career. I'm 36 years old now. I've done well. You know, my family didn't work out, so I have a daughter. I'm just giving you guys a background.
No need. And that okay. Is your daughter with you and healthy?
Yeah. Anyway, it's it.
Wait,
And
is
I'm
your daughter
always
with you and healthy?
100%. She's I have sole
Good.
custody. So,
Oh, you have sole custody.
Yeah.
Your family worked out.
Yeah.
Your family is still together.
Yeah.
The family is basically the key.
not.
I mean,
Yeah, no, 100%. No, I got myself into that situation, and it didn't work out with the mother. Love the mother still. She's awesome. She's doing a thing as well. But
family's still together. It's just
yeah, 100%.
You guys are, not.
Yeah, we co-parenting, so it's been going very well over the couple of years that we are together.
Sometimes I look at my family and I'm like, I'm gonna go live in the woods with the dogs.
I didn't really, I could have stuck it out, and
I will tell you that sometimes sticking it out doesn't work for everybody. Sometimes sticking it out doesn't allow.
No, I realize that. I realize that now. And the thing is, I'm
on that note, hold on.
Yeah.
I did it to bring you right back into. Hey, Maddie. Right back into Jesus, God. Sometimes sticking it out with the faith doesn't allow for growth.
Yeah,
right?
no. I've been
Is
burnt
Jesus really
trying to stick it
understanding
out with it.
and loving? There's something that he
I.
does that I think is very weird and very cruel.
Mhm.
And
Can you
everybody
tell
thinks
me
I'm going
what
to
it
go to the
is?
Canaanite woman or the
Is that,
Samaritan woman. No.
no,
Why
it's
did
not
he
that because it
tell
comes back.
his slave that wanted to go bury his father, let the dead
Mm-hmm.
bury their own?
I did not cover this, so I could not. Like, I covered so many things that Jesus said, but like, how does it go further though? Like, what happens? Is this what? Look, Fluff. I'm also someone that is still learning. So, what verse is this though? What verse is this?
He's like, look,
I
I
don't
just
really.
came up to what the. All right, let me bring it up for you.
Mhm. Sorry, Fluff, that I'm putting you through this
No,
now.
you're not putting me
I'm a
through
sponge.
anything.
I'm a sponge. Yeah, like I'm learning as well.
I have
So
just
it's
one question because I just want to check out your background while Fluff is looking for that. You said that your half of your family is Muslim, half of them are Christian.
yeah.
And did you start off Muslim or Christian?
No, I was born Christian.
No, you're born atheist. You're indoctrinated into either.
Well, I became atheist, and then like my whole thing was like I just fell away from religion. I just didn't like it,
Okay, wait a
and
minute. So, but what religion was being taught to you? Christianity or
Christianity,
Islam? Okay,
Christianity.
Christian. Okay, that's it. That was all my question. I just wanted to clarify if you like, because again, sometimes Muslims will, change or vice versa,
Yeah.
or Christians will revert, whatever it is that you call it, and it's. I just wanted to check. That's it. That's all. Curiosity. Sorry.
No worries. No worries.
Oh, it's my
I
fault. My
was.
fault. I'm sorry, guys. I keep doing it
Right.
this way. And then I'm like, why doesn't it fit the way I want it to? All right, here we go.
Don't buy progressive.
And the one thing that I love about Fluff, though, is she actually pulls it up and she actually, proves it to me. I'm new to these things, and I'm trying to find a place to fit in, like spiritually and, not necessarily religiously, but I'm trying.
But that's good that you're actually trying to go to the source of this and trying to
Yes.
understand where it came from, because that's most.
100%.
I started also in Christianity, and it was a messy thing. So it's you're starting off, and I'm like, why did you go into that? Like as someone who was in the cult, But again, everyone has their thing. Well, we go to the script. Let's stay to the script. All right.
All right, so
Yeah.
I got
No,
two for
100%.
you. We got Matthew and Luke,
Okay.
right? Now,
Okay.
this is now when Jesus saw great crowds around him, he gave orders to go over to the other side. A scribe then approached and said, "Teacher, I will follow you wherever you go." And Jesus said to him, "Foxes have holes, and birds of the air have nests, but the Son of Man has nowhere to lay his head." Another of his disciples said, "Lord, first let me go and bury my father." But Jesus said to him, "Follow me, and let the dead bury their own dead."
I hear you. Like I'm also reading.
Oh, you want me to
So
go back?
no, it's okay. But like I'm only seeing like the half of it because I can't see.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll move this over. What just
No
happened?
worries, no worries. Love.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry,
Okay.
guys. Let me move it over just a little.
No worries, love. So okay, so it's from verse 18 that you're talking about, right?
Right. This is Matthew
Yeah, Matthew.
18. 22 is, but Jesus said to him, and I wanted at 8:21. Another of his disciples
Okay.
said to him, "Lord, first let me go and bury my father." But Jesus said to him, "Follow me, and let the dead bury their own dead."
Mm-hmm. So what is your question on let the dead bury them their own kind of thing?
Hold on one second. We got this back. Right? This is Luke. Would be followers of Jesus. As they were going along the road, someone said to him, I will follow you wherever you go. And Jesus said to him, foxes have holes, and birds of the air have nests, but the Son of Man has nowhere to lay his head. To another he said, follow me. But he said, Lord, first let me go and bury my father. And Jesus said to him, let the dead bury their own dead. But as for you, go and proclaim the kingdom of God.
Mm-hmm.
Another said, I will follow you, Lord, but let me first say well to those at my home. And Jesus said to him, no one who puts a hand to the plow and looks back is fit for the kingdom of God.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay, Fluff, can I say this? Like, so I'm trying to understand where Jesus was like saying that as well. I think what he was doing, and I could be wrong. Look, I'm also just speculating, right? Could he just be talking to the Hebrews firstly and saying, look, because didn't he say in the beginning that the word should be spread only to the Hebrews first? And but he knew that the Hebrews would, or the Israelites, right, they would betray the law. So he moved on to the Gentiles. Because when I hear about, like, when I read it was about the Sumerian woman, right? When she came and she said that, please heal my daughter, or, and he said, it's the scraps of the, like, I'm paraphrasing now.
I know,
Like
but I know
scraps of the
when she
dog.
called to her dog, when he called to her dog, and she
Yeah.
said, yes, Lord, but even
Mm-hmm.
the dogs eat the scraps that fall from the master's table. Woman,
Mm-hmm.
great is your faith.
Yes,
go home, your
and
daughter
then
is
he
healed. Wow.
So that is the thing that is so conflicting for me. Like I can, you know, I think it's with Christianity. I think it's a lot more to do with, the faith story, and I mean, like, it's difficult to understand in the sense of, like, I'm still fighting with it. I mean, like, I'm going through things like everyone else is, and I do sometimes, like, you just lay in bed and you just pray, but you don't know who you're praying to, and you try to find, like, a source to something. I mean, the thing is, like, the funny thing is, like, most, like, half of my family tried to get me into, Islam. Read a little bit of that, and I was like, no, that is false completely. The thing is, with Jesus, it's weird because
Easier to swallow.
he gives it, yes, 100%, and
you know
he's
why he's
like,
easier to swallow?
Yeah.
Because he's between two extremes of the same
Mm-hmm.
God. So
Mm-hmm. I
he
hear you.
is between the extreme strict adherence to the law of the Old Testament and the Judaic faith,
Yeah,
and the pure brutality of Islam.
yeah, of Islam. Yeah,
Now,
100%.
here's the problem. What do you think Islam is based on?
On the Torah, 100%.
And the New Testament. Jesus
No,
is actually
I don't think
accepted as a true prophet of God.
No,
Izzy,
but
give me a second. Give me a second. Izzy, what happened? Have you ever played the game Secret?
no, I haven't.
All right. The game basically is you make a circle, right?
Mhm.
And you give a secret to the next person. And the next person gives that to the next person. And the next person gives it to the next one until eventually it comes back to you. And it usually
hear
is
you.
completely and absolutely distorted, which you said
I
originally.
hear what you're saying.
So let's just
I
put
hear
it
what
this
you're
way.
saying.
Give me a
No,
second.
I
Let
hear
me
what you're
land,
saying.
Izzy. Let me land.
Okay.
Christianity is basically the cultural fan fiction appropriation of Judaism, while Islam is basically the same thing but to Christianity. That's why it has elements of both. But the thing is, they played secret with Judaism, and the message has been distorted to a point where we have now a medium, what you might call, how do you say it in English? Medium rare, raw. You know what I'm talking about? So you have all these types of denominations and new belief systems that came out of this original culture and religion, who they themselves were fractured. That's why Jesus says that he came to get the lost sheep of Israel. He only actually, when you say that the Israelites weren't listening to him, and that he went on to the Gentiles, he only actually treats with two Gentiles in the book: the Roman centurion and the Canaanite woman, the one he calls a dog. To a Roman centurion, if you're colonized by the Romans, right? Will you tell a Roman centurion F off?
Yeah,
No, you got to deal with him, right? And but he had no problem calling a dog to the Canaanite woman, who was actually Greek, by the way.
But the most important
but again, when she accepted her place and role of submission beneath the actual bread of the children of Israel, was when she got her little miracle.
Well, that's a caste system that is irrelevant. Right?
Correct. Thank you.
No, it's a caste system, right?
Yeah, but I get what she's saying though, Fluff. Like she.
This is not about you calling a woman a dog or not. Remember, you want to be like him. This is what he says to his follower.
Yes.
This is the most important. It's not what he's saying to the Canaanite woman. It's not what he's saying to the Samaritan woman, or even to the Israelites. It's to the one.
Yeah, there's no contradiction there.
Slave.
Yeah.
It's his slave. Remember, he says, "Today I no longer call you slaves. I call you I call you friends. For the slave knows not what the master plans."
Yes.
When his disciple said, "Let me go bury my father. Let me say farewell to those at my home," there was no kindness, no love, no empathy, no sympathy.
I hear you, Fluff. And you know, the thing is, like, I'm trying to go through, like, I'm trying to, like, when I have time, you know, my schedule is super busy, and I mean, like, I try to read a little bit more. Like, I discarded the Quran because that is false, 100%. Went through a couple of, I went through the Quran itself, right? I finished the Quran, and I went through a couple of hadiths, and then I was like, no, you know what? So that side of my family doesn't, you know, mess with me anymore, because I just want to speak the truth. I mean, like, I'm loving. Like, it's just the type of person that I am. So I will be loving towards everyone, because I'm just naturally like that.
You know what would have been loving? When Jesus said, "Love thy neighbor, so please don't own any." It would have been so easy to abolish slavery there. Right there.
You just say no slavery.
No slavery. Love your neighbor. Love thy neighbor as I loved you, and please don't own them. Don't buy them. Don't sell them. Don't grape them. But he didn't do that. And then he taught his disciples, and then you go to 2 Peter 2:18, and Peter's telling slaves, what are slaves? If you are let me see, this is from my brain. Slaves, if you fear God, those who fear God, you will follow your masters, whether he be a nice guy or whether he be a schmuck. So again, how can you say I am loving and I'm following a loving God who's told people to love their neighbor, but he didn't go the extra mile to say, you know what? By the way, stop buying and selling your neighbors.
Um, how do I pronounce your name? Because I don't want to pronounce it,
Call me Bori.
wrong.
Bori.
Borin? Borin.
Bori. Bori. Bori.
Borin. Borin.
It's alright.
Okay.
Boring is okay.
It's Borin?
Just
Like, can
call
I
her
say that?
Bori.
It's boring kind of, but just call me Bori. It's okay.
Borin. I'm from South Africa, so it's like we kind of have the same
It's all right.
thingy. So, no, I agree with you. Look, my ancestors were slaves. Like, so I'm in South Africa. I'm regarded as someone that's colored, that's
I'm
mixed
Puerto
race.
Rico. My country is a colony of the United
Don't say that.
States.
Don't say that
Yeah,
word.
yeah. I
No, no.
can't, but it is kind of it's a race in South Africa, right? But okay, I won't say it.
Don't say that word.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not gonna say it again. But it is a race in South Africa. Look at Tyler, but she doesn't want to talk
Hold on one
about
second.
that. Yeah, okay. Let's
Izzy, do you have your land? So it's so basically you're living in your homeland, and your homeland is not being occupied by anyone, right?
No, my
So mine
homeland
is.
is occupied.
Mine is,
So
and we went through a caste system. We went through mulattos, mestizos. I know what
I hear
what
you.
South Africa. I get it. I'm in Puerto Rico. I'm ground zero of colonization.
But do you know
European
who the
colonization.
real people
What's
like the
going on?
Khoi?
What's going on? What's going on? How did we end
No,
up
I
no.
over
don't know
here?
why he's bringing
I
his
don't
race
want
or
to be
anything.
here.
Let's not talk about that. Yeah, Fluff. No, we don't need to talk about that. It's not something like we want to speak about. And this is the whole thing. Like, I love Fluff, right? Like, she got me to question things. She got me to question Christianity because I was brought up that way. Like, I didn't know anything different. And my whole thing is the only thing that I love about Jesus is, look, and I could be wrong, and like
Well, here,
people could say, like,
Izzy, I understand.
yeah,
I just want to get down to one thing, please.
yeah, let's put it
You
down
want
to
to follow in his footsteps, to be understanding and compassionate. I don't care about the Canaanite woman right now because she accepted her situation. He ordered
yeah,
this.
yeah,
This is different. This is a commandment given to one that loves him and follows him. This is different. This is somebody underneath his power.
yeah, 100%. I don't believe in the church or anything like that.
That's not what I'm getting at. That's not what I'm getting at. What I'm getting at is you have minds in your hand, right? When you deal with your job.
Yeah, no, yeah, I've been
he lacked what you said you want. You want to be understanding, compassionate, forgiving.
Yeah.
This is not the man that you're following. Right here. I will follow you, but let me say goodbye. No. His disciple. No.
Look, Fluff, I would anytime like cut it short if he doesn't like,
No, let me ask you a
I'm
question.
pretty sure you guys can see what type of person I am.
Here's the thing. I send my nephew to you for apprenticeship, right? And I pass away, right? While he's studying. And you have a thing set up and you're going to be traveling with him. And it's not set yet, but he's like, look, let me go say farewell to my aunt. And you say no. Let her family bury her. Come, we have plans.
Okay, I'm against that. Like, look, that's like, even if you like, let's say you leave your nephew with me, right? My thing is, I'm installing my values and my morals into him to make him a better man, right? I want him to be understanding. I want him to be loving, but I also want him to understand how the world works, but the thing is, like, I'm not ever gonna force anyone on anyone.
No, that's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking
Izzy,
you, are
you're a
you gonna let my
psychologist.
nephew go to my funeral or not?
As a
he will
psychologist,
come. Yeah.
think of
Yeah.
it as a psychologist. You said that you were a psychologist.
Yeah.
All right. Imagine the trauma that you would be inflicting if you
Yeah, no,
actually
I
deny
understand.
this person. You know what? Leave the apprenticeship for a few days, bury your mother, mourn, and come
Oh,
back.
I'm the aunt.
Why is
Whoa. Why are we taking my?
I hear you.
We're not
No,
taking it
I
for
hear
kids.
you.
That's
Her nephew will do that, but her nephew is gonna have his
Jesus is
own.
telling you no. Jesus is telling you not to do that.
No,
So
Jesus is telling me
One
nothing.
second.
as a
Like,
psychologist,
One second.
okay. You guys are putting words in my mouth, guys.
I'm
Like,
not
I'm not
putting
saying
words
Jesus
in
is
your
gonna
mouth. I'm
Mute for
trying
a
to
second.
get them out of your mouth. What I'm asking you
Mhm.
is, would
Yeah.
you deny my nephew the opportunity to say goodbye to me?
Never.
Yes or no? Then you are better
Well,
than Jesus.
No,
You cannot
no,
walk.
you will.
Jesus,
You
because
cannot
that's
walk
what he said.
in the
Fluff,
footsteps of a man whose shoes are smaller
Don't
than
interrupt her.
yours.
Fluff.
Take her.
Your nephew will be at your funeral.
Right, but according to Jesus, his
Yes,
disciple cannot
I
bury
put that
his
aside.
own father.
Sir, can you stop
No,
talking while she's
no.
talking?
So I'm putting that aside.
Stop
It's
talking
not.
while she's talking.
Why are you putting it aside? That's
No,
exactly what I'm
I'm just
saying.
responding to Fluff.
How
Like even if that is against what Jesus says, like, I have my own immunity on doing life, so I'm not gonna let your nephew not go to your funeral.
right? But
and right
Jesus
there,
didn't
you're
let
not
his own
being Jesus.
follower bury his father. You're a
Yeah.
better
So yeah.
Jesus than Jesus.
No. Okay. Okay. But it is what it is. I know my morals, and I know how to respect people, and all of those stuff.
That's not
Fluff, you are always just that person that's gonna do. Okay, to respect, Fluff. You know.
I don't get what's happening right now.
No.
all we're
Crazy.
saying is that your
No, I get
morality
it.
is superior to Jesus.
No,
So
I
why
get
do you
it.
want to follow someone who is morally beneath you?
I get it. Right. Guys.
I only make you think,
And
Izzy.
I know, I know what you guys are gonna say, like, whatever.
You
But
understand how
look,
we're not putting words in your mouth? We're
you
asking
guys
you.
are. No, you guys are being real. You guys are being real, and you guys look. I'm not like every other Christian, but I'm not Christian. I'm just a follower of Christ. But
Did the word
I'm
Christian
not.
become a bad word all of a sudden? Every Christian doesn't want to say they're Christian. When did this
No.
happen?
No,
What
but like
does Jesus say
it
about
was.
denying him?
No. I don't deny Christ, right? So I believe in Jesus. Like, the thing is, like, I follow him.
Christian,
That's the
dude,
only.
it's fine. It's not a
Yeah,
bad
you guys.
word.
Yeah, no. You guys killed me again.
Follow him
And
wherever
Fluff,
he may go.
Fluff. Look,
There
you
is
you did it again.
ocean too
And
deep.
What's up?
like, I don't. The thing is with, like, going back to being atheist, or to going back to, I feel so comfortable in this that I don't want to do that. But I have my own, the thing is, like, I have my own.
Wait. Say that
Yeah.
one more time. I feel so comfortable in this. I don't want to.
Mhm.
No one is telling you to. But if
Yeah.
what you are believing in is not
Mhm.
blah, I'm talking to you behind the screen. But what if you're believing in is not something that
is concurrent with the scripture or
Hmm.
is less than your own personal moral objective, right?
Then I'll leave it. 100%.
So then what are you holding on to? Something?
So
I said to
I
somebody
think this.
earlier, at some point,
Yes.
you'll let go of the raft and realize you're standing on dry ground when you don't need to hold
Yeah.
on anymore. But mostly open your
Look,
eyes. It kind of lets you know
yes,
you're in a
this is
desert. You need water soon.
okay. So can I say this? I don't know if you guys have ever, like, I don't really want to talk about this. Like, I don't talk about this with people, even like my close family or anything like this.
Personal
Have you
experience that
guys?
happened?
Yes, personal experience.
Many
But
atheists
it's
have.
been like so.
Many do.
Can I ask you?
And I'm
And
going to
when
use
has it happened?
someone else's personal experience, not my
I'm
own.
just talking about sleep paralysis, right? I'll go silent now, and then I would love to hear what you guys have to say.
Okay, so this one, it fucked with her, but it was my immediate response, right? I was 18 with mine, so I say I'm too young, naive, gullible, blah 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 to say anything. I was 18. It doesn't really qualify for me, but I want to use this one. She's the sweetest thing you'll ever meet. She comes out bad, but she's sweet. She lived alone on the first floor years ago. And she went to the bathroom, and when she came back, all of her cabinets were and her drawers were open. Freaked her the hell out. Kind of felt like a ghost thingy, right? And then she went to sleep, woke up, and her pillows were rearranged and everything. It happened a couple of times. She eventually packed the fuck up and left. What do you think happened to her? Izzy, come back, Izzy. Where did Izzy go? Did Izzy tell me he was leaving me for a second and he'll be back? Okay, Maddie, see you. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, Izzy's on the screen, but hold on. Let me send Izzy an invite to unmute. Izzy, you with me, Izzy? Izzy left. Jared, come off of mute real quick.
What's up?
What do you think happened?
What do you mean?
She went to the bathroom, came back out. All her cabinets and drawers were open. They knew
Yeah, start over.
where she put them. She moved them somewhere. You know, she put something that was moved somewhere else.
He wasn't listening.
All right.
Yeah, start over, Fluff. I was go ahead.
No, it's okay. Does anybody think? Does anybody know what happened? This, Jared, will be the evidence that atheism is true. What do you think happened? Who's still red? Where did Jared go? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
What do you think? What do you think?
What about evidence of atheism being true?
So the example that I gave to somebody was not my own personal experience, right? Somebody else's. Young woman living on the first floor, alone. She goes to the bathroom. She comes out. Her cabinets are all open. Kitchen drawers are all open. Freaked her the fuck out. Pillows removed and stuff like that. This happened a couple of times, and then she moved. What do you think it was? She thought it was a spirit and a ghost. Would you concur with that?
Yes. High possibility, yes. Stuff like that going on, yes.
Do you know what I immediately thought? She
Go
should have
ahead. What do you
looked.
think?
She should have looked for the cameras.
Look for the camera. So you think it was probably a prank?
No,
No.
it was her landlord. The only person that actually has real access into her apartment and would know how to move about without being heard or seen, but also would know how to make sure a window doesn't lock properly, and it never locks properly. But a camera would actually definitely let a person know when to not be in the kitchen when she comes out of the bathroom. But somebody would have to know how long she normally takes on average. That's watchful eyes. That is not
Okay.
evidence of a spirit, right? You may feel like you're being watched,
I'll let
but
you
you're
finish.
being watched very fucking carefully. My immediate instinct was, why did they warn us when we were younger, especially me? Do not ever, if you were a young woman, get an apartment on the first floor. It is easy access because of your windows. And if your landlord did not put safety bars on your window, you are in danger. Also, if you didn't immediately change your locks when you move in, how many sets of keys are there to your place? This is simple survival instinct that you learn living alone over time. But for a young girl living alone who's already nervous about living alone, lights would be on because she came out and she saw everything open, which means her lights are on. Deductive reasoning allows you to break things down to minutia, to a formula, right? Because things are constructs, like lies. Lies are constructions, right? A spirit, if they can fuck up a house, they can clean up a house. But pure destruction only when her back is turned. No evidence when her eyes are on it. What is it? Only capable of operating in the quantum level? That doesn't really interfere with you, right? It could be just crossing realities. But it's more evidence, statistically, through crime data, that she should have had a light that allowed her to see if some things operated as cameras. She should have changed her locks, gotten a weapon, and a fucking dog to live alone, right? So, evidence of the spirit supernatural or historical evidence of young women being preyed upon. Which one is more likely? Thank you. Thank you, Susan.
Okay, I assume that due to the amount of details you put into the story, I assume something like that happened to you before.
Nope.
Like it never happened to you before ever in your life.
Never lived
Okay.
alone.
All right. So I can dismiss that part. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So I'm not saying that that a person couldn't have.
Can't hear you, bub.
Yeah, I'm saying I can't say that a person didn't break in and destroy the home and do some other weird stuff like that. I can't say that has never happened. But also at the same time, that doesn't mean that evil spirits have not entered into people's homes and has caused havoc to their homes themselves. And them throwing stuff around and doing all kinds of weird stuff. The reason why they do that is just to frighten you, and also to get you to lose faith in God, and also to get you away from Him, as well as to
Jared,
kill,
I'm
steal,
gonna
destroy.
let you know something. Your God didn't give you a spirit of fucking wisdom, which is the Holy Spirit, so I doubt you have it. Because, quite honestly, if when I hope she doesn't mind me letting her know, Sarah, because she was on the panel when it happened. When Sarah actually said that, she's like, how do you explain that? Me. Cameras. While she was telling me her details put it into a classic preyed upon young woman living alone on the first floor. Typical crime data.
All right. I take
And
it.
guess, by the way, guess who happens to be the heaviest perpetrator of those crimes? Men. Right? Now, what I did notice is you didn't care. Right? And then, oh, get us away from God. Men like you, Jared, bring more people to me. I don't get people away from God. I only had the information and then I studied it more. So when people ask me questions, I have an answer. Christians create atheists out of Christians.
There is no such thing as atheism.
See? That's the reason why. Because you're denying a person the ability to critically think. You make more people come my way.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Atheism is just
You're
people
stealing a
denying the
person's
outcome.
agency.
No.
You're stealing a person's agency. And they want to know why I am stronger against that. So they keep coming to me, Jared. Why do you think you're not blocked? You serve a purpose. Since you bring chaos and destruction for your own pleasure, I decided, why not get a little pleasure myself? So I allow you up here to utilize you to help deconstruct others. You help
Host,
me
what are you even
deconstruct
talking
people.
about?
So much
It's okay.
for being here, Jared.
You become more of a benefit to me, Jared, than you are a depletion of me. You make my arguments stronger. You help me make sure I'm really looking at that scripture correctly, because the scripture always works against you, right? But the other thing is you constantly want to dig deep into the things that piss off women. And the moment you start touching those things, you go into racism and you go into slavery, you make more Christians question their faith. We don't focus on deconstructing the person on the panel, Jared. We focus on deconstructing the people in the comments. Those are the people that have a lot more questions than they really can articulate. And they deal with a lot of emotional upheaval, right? While you seem harmless to a person that knows it's all bullshit, and just kind of seem like a person on the 3 train that we're avoiding because, you never make eye contact with that crackhead. What you are to them is the danger that they normally don't have a power against, but they do have it here. Because 1, you can't see them. And 2, I'm stronger in my argument and my lack of belief than you even are in your own faith. Right? So your argument never stays strong with me. The reason why I allow it is because I make you harmless to the people that you could have harmed. Because you help me show them how you're not a danger to anyone right now in this state, but to yourself. They know that you're a danger on the streets because you're fanatical. For no reason. But I know something they don't. A true fanatic never comes onto my panel. Because I know what a true fanatic looks like. And these conversations don't make sense to a fanatic.
Fluff, what are you talking about?
You're not a real fanatic.
I don't know where any of that stuff is came from.
Take that bass out your voice.
I know what a real
You just
fanatic
kept on
looks
going.
like.
What the world are you talking about?
You help us. You also help deconstruct fanatics and zealots.
That's why I think
you're
you're a double
useful
agent.
for.
So if you feel that way,
I
then
get a
how
lot
is
of
it wrong
lukewarm
according to
You're
your
a
Christians.
double agent, sir.
I get a lot of lukewarm Christians. You are a fanatical anarchist.
And how did you figure that?
You sow discord. You are an agent of despair.
How?
Not only do you bring negativity, sow negativity, speak negativity and unhealth, you do it under the banner of Jesus Christ.
Okay, if I'm so wrong, then how is your position from what you believe in even right?
I utilize you because your own hubris and Dunning-Kruger syndrome allows you to be a teaching experience that I don't normally get the opportunity to spend so long on. You
know
give me
what?
all of this time, and I use this as a teaching moment, which is
You know
why
what? I'm not going to unblock you so I
we'll
can
clean
have
the
fun.
panel just for you. It doesn't affect my numbers negatively because this is where I actually get a chance to break things down to its simpler form because you keep asking questions. You never answer them. And you love 3 particular topics: slavery,
Well, what you
child
believe in
marriage,
has no
and
right.
Jesus Christ being real.
Well, you already know God is real, so there's no
See?
beating around the bush on
Stolen
that one.
agency again. A person is not allowed to think for themselves, be for themselves, and that is called behavior.
Oh yeah, you can think
Exactly
for
according
yourself.
to the bite
There's no
model,
problem with that.
as described in the Discord that people
Christianity
can
doesn't
read when
allow
they
to think
have
for
resource
themselves.
needs. Yeah, we all know the bite model by heart, which is the reason why we don't even bring it up on the screen anymore. We just work against it instead of telling people that their minds are cult leader. See, and also my favorite thing is have you ever noticed you only put yourself in the victim position when you can't defend your position?
Myself in a victim position. I mean, the Bible can defend itself.
No, it cannot.
Yes, it can.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be trying to defend it yourself.
I wasn't trying to defend it. I don't mind answering questions, discussing it, but
You've
it
never
defends
answered a
itself.
single question yet.
I answered every single question you've given me. You just
Not
don't
yet.
like the answers.
Not yet. You only
That's really your
answer
issue.
directly to defend yourself because it's a thing. You need people to see you in the light you want them to see you. Right? You need to
Actually,
control
I
that
can say
image.
that for you
Oh no, you
in
need to
terms of
try to
what you believe
control
in.
that image. But the thing about it is it's all in our heads, isn't it? So even your hands are imaginary in there.
Well, you're saying awfully a lot.
I know, you don't understand it.
But you
And
still
that's the thing about a fanatic. You
can't
can't
prove what you believe in is
understand.
right.
Stay muted.
You
You
can't
still can't
understand.
do
No,
that.
you don't have to
Stay
fight.
muted.
You can't understand simple concepts like a lack of belief. It boggles the mind.
Yeah, you
And
choose not to believe in God.
only a fanatic can't get it.
You know God is real, but you choose not to believe in Him.
No, only a
No, we
fanatic
don't.
can't get it. Everyone else can, but a fanatic cannot get it. That is the truth, Jared. And you were useful for breaking the fanatics that don't see themselves. Because they can
I understand you probably
they
think,
hear
lowly
you,
of
but
Christians, but
you
that is just
lack
completely wrong.
self-awareness to hear yourself, but we hear you. You are always my teaching lesson. You are always my teaching moment.
Good job.
Right. Even though it's not true. But, I mean, you can say whatever you want.
The
So is the
cognitive
Bible true scripture, Jared?
dissonance.
Of course it is. You know that.
What makes it true?
It lines up with reality, and everything has to deal with it.
How does it line up with reality?
It tells you the truth about humanity. It tells you the truth about God and Jesus Christ. You've read it. You know
What's
it.
the truth about God?
He is real.
What's the truth about Jesus?
He is God.
What's the truth about humanity?
You're a sinner, and you need God's help.
And this is not fanaticism.
Could you mute for me, please?
Hey, Smooth Ruler. Are you up with me on purpose?
Hello? Hello?
on purpose? No. Smoother ruler
I
is
don't
not
think they
fully
are.
on purpose. Okay. Okay. And the truth of humanity is a sinner. Okay.
You're a sinner
So
on your way to
I have a
hell, and you
question.
need your sins forgiven.
I have a question.
Don't
God
think
wants you to
that
be
I
with Him.
What makes
follow the
me
Bible.
That's what the Bible
I
teaches.
love this part. I love this part, guys. Pay attention. What makes me a sinner?
Because you were born into sin, and you have a sinful nature, and you do things that are wrong according to God. You've done it. I've done it. Everyone else has.
Point that finger only at yourself, sir.
No,
I'm making
no, you're
dirty.
not excluded. You are
Yes,
not
I am.
excluded.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
According to your
Yes,
Bible,
you
I
are.
am.
You may think so. You may think so,
According
but
to
you're
the
not.
Bible, it is.
Romans 2:12.
Wrong, man. You need to keep reading.
Nope, I read the whole thing. Romans 2:12.
No, keep searching the scriptures. You'll find out.
She's read it all fucking ready.
Well, you need to find some other scriptures, because it clearly teaches all man have sinned against God.
No, no, sorry.
I can pull up a verse if you like.
Read that fucking verse that she just told you.
I already know about that verse,
No, you
but you need
don't.
to keep reading. There's other verses.
That's a good point. Jared, okay. So let's take a look at Romans 2:12. Hold on. I'm going to open this up. Daniel. Mark, Luke.
Got your Bible ready?
I got it. Hold on. This is like that red
You can read
note
along if you
Bible.
like.
Hold on. Let me take Romans 2. God's righteous judgment. You therefore have no excuse, you who pass judgment on someone else. For at whatever point you judge another, you are condemning yourself. Because you who pass judgment do the same things. Now we know that God's judgment against those who do such things is based on truth. So when you, a mere human being, pass judgment on them and yet do the same things, do you think you will escape God's judgment? Or do you show contempt for the riches of his kindness, forbearance, and patience, not realizing that God's kindness is intended to lead you to repentance? But because of your stubbornness and your unrepentant heart, you are storing up wrath against yourself for the day of God's wrath, when his righteous judgment will be revealed. God will repay each person according to what they have done. To those who by persistence in doing good seek glory, honor, and immortality, he will give eternal life. But for those who are self-seeking and who reject the truth and follow evil, there will be wrath and anger. There will be trouble and distress for every human being who does evil. First for the Jew, then for the Gentile. But glory, honor, and peace for everyone who does good. First for the Jew, then for the Gentile. For God does not show favoritism. Let's look at Romans 2:12. Ooh. Caveat. All who sin apart from the law will also perish apart from the law. And all who sin under the law will be judged by the law, for it is not those who hear the law who are righteous in God's sight, but it is those who obey the law who will be declared righteous. Indeed, when Gentiles who do not have the law do by nature things required by the law, they are a law for themselves, even though they do not have the law. They show that the requirements of the law are written on their hearts, their consciousness also bearing witness, and their thoughts sometimes accusing them, and at other times even defending them. This will take place on the day when God judges people's secrets through Jesus Christ, as my Gospels declare. we're off the fucking hook. We have less crime, less evil deeds. We do less evil shit. And quite honestly, God said, for those, the law, they are a law unto themselves because it is already written on their hearts. That shit was natural. So, since I haven't committed one of those sins, and I'm not under God's law, I can't sin against him as my God. But I don't condone or engage in immoral or unethical behavior. Thank you. Because I'm a parent, I'm a wife, but I actually wouldn't want it done to me. So there's no reason to do it to others. But lucky for me, I also had a previous faith system not based on yours that really does focus on not harming others. Not war based at all. But if you ask for war, we will win all wars if we need to. And unfortunately, we lost. So it's a fun little strong concept, but it didn't win out. But at the end of the day, being peaceful what was relatively okay. It didn't work out for them either, but I don't like harming people. I wouldn't worship a war god. I wouldn't worship a god that gave me instructions on owning a human being. So, now I knew that as a child, Jared. So, according to your God, since I have known this and this has been on my heart, but I'm not under his law, I qualify, you don't.
Okay, I know how you love to kind of use that Bible verse and everything else and love to try to exempt yourself from being a sinful individual, but you're clearly lying to
You didn't
yourself,
hear shit that she just
and
fucking
you're
said.
lying to me, and
You
you're
didn't
lying
hear
to me.
nothing she just said. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I heard everything, but she's lying to
No, the
herself.
fuck you did not. No, you didn't.
She's
You
lying to
didn't.
herself, clear as
You did
day.
not. You didn't hear shit.
So
You,
if you
you didn't
keep
hear a damn
reading,
fucking thing.
here's what else it says.
You didn't hear nothing.
It says, therefore, just as sin entered the world through one man, and death through sin, in this way death spread to all men, because all sinned. In fact, sin was in the world before the law, but sin is not charged to a person's account when there is no law.
Goddess,
Nevertheless,
no, I did not.
death
I did
reigned
not.
from Adam to Moses,
It
even
did.
over those who did not sin in likeness to Adam's transgression.
No.
He is a
And
prototype of
now
the
my
coming
phone is
one.
not on. Shit. Ooh. Yeah, I do like that. I do like that verse because it technically, and like you said, do I speak to other people about it? Yeah, I actually did speak to.
And
Oh, you
there's
know
one
what?
more.
That's right. You were on the panel with Major Archbishop, Father Mark, Rabbi Hannah, going over this shit, and they agreed with
Go to Romans
me,
3. Go to Romans
but not
3:23.
Dude,
you.
For
mute
yourself.
while she's talking.
Yeah.
Go to Romans 3.
Mute while she's talking.
Go to
And
Romans
we're
3:23.
not
She
doing
is mental.
what the fuck you want. Mute while she's talking.
What's up, thought provoker?
What up?
What up, though? Hey,
Hey,
FluffSkidoo.
hey, what's up?
I had a question to this guy.
Oh,
If yeah, if it no,
getting an
I'm gonna wait.
answer?
He's
It's not gonna
not
happen.
answering questions. He's
oh,
not
so
answering questions.
It's not
Just
gonna
ask your
happen.
He's
question.
not gonna answer.
um, so this is just you got to track with me because I'm kind of slow. That's why my name is Thought because I be having thoughts. So who is the Bible written about or to? Is it seems it's like a about somebody's genealogy, correct?
Well, the entire Bible is about Jesus Christ. That's where it's
Okay,
all
okay.
pointed to.
So it's literally the Bible is about Jesus Christ. And so the first creation, is there two creations or one in your worldview?
It's only one.
So there's not a creation in Genesis 1 and then a more intimate version when you get to Adam and Eve?
No, it's not two different creations. No.
Fluff, did I miss something? Didn't he say he created man and female and then turned around and made Adam and Eve? Okay. Uh, so, I mean, I guess we can't follow the text. I see what you guys are saying. I'm asking him something that's literally in the Bible. He says, no, that's not there. Anyway, I'm gonna proceed as though you answered honestly, no, in your Bible. Because that is there, the people who have sinned are only technically in Jesus' line. If you have to be this book is literally about the bloodline of Jesus. Therefore, to qualify as a sinner, you have to be in the bloodline of Jesus, i.e., Abraham, Israel, or anything like that. If you are a part of the other creation, they don't know what the fuck is going on in the garden.
Okay, I want you to go back and study Genesis again so you can get a better grip of humanity and how humanity fell into sin.
Humanity, the
Yeah.
people outside of the garden, the people who are in Nod that Cain needs to go marry and everything, they don't know sin is happening, bro. They don't know what Cain did. They have no idea what's going on.
None
Nobody
whatsoever.
inside the garden. He literally says, and he placed them in the garden. Nobody knows where he placed them. It was like one day they was in the neighborhood in they Pueblos, and the next day God moved them on up like George Jefferson. So when you say what you're saying, you are taking out of context that God took these two people and did something that the rest of the world doesn't even know existing.
Yeah, but by the way, don't expect intellectual honesty in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, none
So
whatsoever. He has none.
none. And
Yes, I
that's
know a
what.
lot of you like to deny
See,
your
No,
denying that you're sinners and stuff. I know that. I get
see.
that. You try to
dude,
spin judgment. I get it.
we don't follow your
That was
fucking
it.
book, so we don't
All
sin.
right, hold on 1 second, Jenny.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're
Hold on
still
one
a
second. I
sinner.
would
Fuck
like
You're
to
you!
still
I
yell,
didn't
asking
want
for
to be
Jenny.
in
God.
this goddamn book club.
You're
Jenny,
still a part of
are
humanity. You're not exempt.
okay.
Jared, are
Jenny,
we
are you?
doctors?
Hold on 1 second, Jenny. Are you with me on purpose, love?
I am FluffSkidoo. You were the I was the one you mopped the floor with like a couple of months ago, and I love revisiting that ass whooping. So yeah.
I did not mop the floor with you. I just made you think,
Okay. Can
and
I
you
just say
required a rough thing because if you have a very strong personality.
I
It's just a
do.
little
Thank you for
rougher.
saying that.
You're
A little
welcome.
rougher,
You're
yes.
welcome.
I extrapolated that Jared is on your page all the time because Jared is seeking. Jared knows the truth, but it's if Jared ever admitted the truth, he would crumble
I
just
keep
like
saying he's a double agent. That's what
yes,
he is.
he would crumble like sand because Jared knows that he's intellectually checkmated, and he knows what you're saying and what the other people are saying is true. Because when I opened my eyes and said, "Let's look at it objectively," I could no longer lie to myself. So keep indulging Jared because Jared knows that the Bible does not make any sense.
He
It
has
doesn't
no
make
Oh yeah, the
source
Bible
really,
makes
as he
sense,
searches
and there are
out.
stuff in the Bible I don't understand.
Pasta salad.
J-
yeah.
Jared, are citizens under the USCMJ?
What are you talking about?
Ooh,
Are United States citizens under the United States Military Code of Justice?
The military code of justice. I don't know. What are you talking about,
how
dude?
familiar are you, thought provoker, with the military code of justice?
I am a United States Marine, man.
Thank you for your service.
Um,
Thank you so
are
much for your service.
citizens? Oh, I was a bad soldier. That's why I left the Bible. Are 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 citizens required to follow the laws of the police academy?
I have
Are
no idea. But if you know the answer, you can't answer it. That's
the
your point.
reason the point is
I did not
you can't
see
take something people don't
you,
subscribe to
dumbass.
and then hold them to that. The reason why you can't use the military code of justice against civilians is because they didn't take the oath. The reason why you can't call people sinners with the Bible is because they didn't take the oath.
Well, this kind of goes back to the Bible verse I was trying to explain to Fluff. If she were to go to Romans 3.
Jared, tell me which Bible verse is that? Because I know that Christians don't read the
Oh my
Bible. When
gosh.
I deep
That
delved
is a
into the
very false
Bible,
thing to
I
say, man.
This
realized
man think he's
Christians
so fucking
Go to
smart.
don't know
Romans
the
3,
Bible. You
23.
haven't read it,
Can
Jared.
you
I,
mute up real quick for me,
I,
Jared?
Jenny,
Thank you.
you are a very, very lovely person. But yeah, I knew I was right about that strong personality. Another thing is you once Christians keep defending me. You don't have to. Jenny just came in with a little quick elbow. It's like, you got to remember that he won't budge. Don't try to budge him. Just talk.
He won't.
He won't budge.
He's still gonna.
Don't try to budge him.
That cognitive dissonance is like really stuck on there.
So
It's not really
here's what it
dissonance.
says. Here's what
It's
I'm
trying to
talking
change
about.
his name. It's
It
trying to
says
change
here,
his name.
it says here, for all
Uh-oh,
of
stuck
sin
like
fall
glue.
short
You
of the
immediately
glory of
was
God.
stuck like
Look
glue.
what it says in Romans 3:23. So for Fluff saying that she's exempt and is not a sinner, she's lying to herself. And she's
Hey,
also
Jared,
calling
did she
God a
take the
God.
oath? Jared, did she take the oath? That's
It
the
has nothing to
question.
do with the oath.
I didn't
It
take the fucking
does.
oath.
Hebrews.
I'm
Everything,
sorry, Jared. I took a
everything
different
has to
oath.
do with. Everything has to do with relationship. You
Yeah,
cannot punish
Jared.
somebody you
Hebrews
don't have a relationship
3:13.
with.
I took
And
a
I'm
different
Hebrews
not.
oath.
That's how you
3:13.
need to know God. You don't have no relationship
Jared.
with him. You don't know him.
Jared.
I don't
So
care.
get to know him.
Jared.
Don't want
Hebrews
to.
3:13. Jared. Hebrews 3:13 tells you that unless you were under the old covenant, you cannot be under the new covenant. You weren't under the old covenant.
So is Romans 2:12 useless? Because I'm about to rip it out of the book. I will
No,
only
Yes.
it's not
utilize the
useless.
Useless.
But
parts.
it's telling you that you are a
Useless.
sinner. All of
No,
humanity has sinned against
I'm
God.
going to let you know right
No.
now. I'm only going to
Yes.
utilize the
I know you guys
Bible
like to say you're not.
when the scriptures are actually
You have to be
useful.
judged by God.
If Romans 2:12 is
You shut the
irrelevant,
fuck up while she's talking.
I'll get rid of the book of Romans.
Yeah, just tear that one out. It's to the Romans anyways. Romans
I'm not
Romans
Roman.
1
I don't have
You
Roman
Romans
can't.
1
You
blood.
1.
can't do that, Fluff, because then
You can
all your
go to
filthy
Romans
deeds
12, Romans
won't be
5:12,
as.
and read more
All
about
your
it.
good deeds won't be as filthy rags, right?
I
Yeah, that's
know
if you're
how to
trying to
do
work with
laundry.
heaven. That's not going to work
What
with
are you trying
God.
to say? I can do my laundry.
Yeah,
I'm
Clean my
saying if you tear out
clothes.
one
first
book, you got to tear it out all, and then now all of a sudden you make it. See, that's the problem, Jared. Your scriptures has this is the problem. It says, "Blessed are those that believe." In order to be saved, you got to confess. If you don't confess, then you're not a part of the book. I don't know. I don't know how you're gonna make somebody. It's like you plead the fifth, you guilty. If you plead the fifth, the book does not apply to you.
Have
That
you ever
that
read the Ten Commandments before?
I
Never in
did.
my life.
I,
I've never heard of
Okay,
that. What
now
are they?
ask yourself. This isn't, you
What
don't
are
have to
they?
answer me, but ask yourself that. Have you
Jared,
broken
what
any
are
of
the
those
10
laws before?
Commandments? I've never heard of it before.
All
Never
right,
read it.
Flex, you gotta stop lying. I'm not talking, I'm
So
talking to
then
thought.
why would you ask somebody that's really ridiculous question?
Because that's the moral law.
So then
That's
why
the
ask
universal
the
law.
question if it's a stupid
no
question?
it's not the
If
It
you
moral
think
is the
I'm
law,
too
universal.
nor is
bright
it
to
universal
not know the
law.
10 Commandments, then why would you ask?
Because that right there is the law. And that law we have broken. Every single
Never.
one
It
of them.
is not
Never
the
that.
law.
Yes, it is. It's a
No.
universal commandment
No,
from God.
it's not, Jared.
Now
Law.
The
ask
law
yourself.
is
Now
I
ask
am
extended
yourself. Have you
law.
under
broken
let me
any
ask
of them?
Jared a question. Jared,
No,
what is
no,
that
no. Answer
picture
the
in your
question. Answer
background?
the question. Have any of you ever broken any of the Ten Commandments before?
Like
No,
what?
no,
because I'm
So
not
I
you're
don't
perfect.
under
sin.
the
So
old
you're perfect.
law.
All right, all
I don't
right,
So
all
sin.
you're not
right.
going
Yes.
wrong.
Now there was this one time, right? And my neighbor did have a very nice ass. I thought about it.
Fluff,
Have you ever told a
you
lie
have
before?
committed lust in your heart.
All right. Have you ever done that before? Have you ever watched like pornography or anything like that?
That's not. Is that in one of the commandments?
I knew it.
Whatever. Have you ever done
Jared,
anything like that
Jared is
before?
the picture in his background looks like a woman a boobed woman, and Jared
I keep
indulges in
thinking that's
fantasy at
John
night.
Wick.
Okay, my eyes were deceiving me.
Like
What is
Jared's
in the
like, yeah, I'll
background?
fight you. Don't touch my dog.
Yes, I think Jared has delusions of grandeur. He wants to be John Wick, and he wants to come up as his hero, and that's why he's on. Yeah, that's Jared. He's too big for his britches. Well, anyway, FluffSkidoo, you can drop me, darling, and I'll come in now and then. I listen to you often. Today's my day off again,
How
as
you feeling,
usual.
Jenny? Everything's
Is it
okay?
okay
Head
if I
feeling
follow you?
clear? You good?
Clear, and I remind myself that I am the master of my own way. I do things to better myself, and I've sometimes I still get guilty feelings. I wonder. I don't know everything, and I don't know everything, and the world is there for me to discover. And what I don't know, I don't invent. I'm not inventing anything, and the mind
The
is
guilty
tense.
feelings will go away once you break out of the sin sacrifice and all of this stuff
Yes.
the
Right.
bullshit from the book. That'll
We
all
used to
go
call
away.
it jail. Now we call it Jared. So once you break out of Jared, you'll be okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
for real.
good. All
All right.
right. Thanks,
Anyway,
guys.
this is what the Bible says.
Stop
See you
picking
later.
on Jared Raven. Oh, Empress. Empress is like, Jared. No. I found
Nice.
out. By the way, Raven, if you think that you're like rude, you're not rude. But Empress is like a mad scientist, always flicking a switch.
Oh, Empress don't fuck around. She don't. You get on Empress's bad
Next
side, and
specimen, please.
you will be off. That's right. She'll be like, and moving on.
Jared, did anybody tell you to go around telling us, like, so I guess a question
Is
is,
this
because I think the book also says, by thy love and kindness have I drawn thee. How is this? How would your behavior say, oh, you're sinning, you're sinning? How would that be love or kindness?
Because it's telling the truth, telling you the truth about who you are.
Hey,
Whether you're
Jared,
a sinner.
Jared, what if I told you it's true that kissing a
Why does
man
it
feels
always have
good?
to be
Would you
so
believe it?
negative? Why can't I be positive, Jared? Can't you say something positive about me?
There's nothing positive about being a sinner.
God damn.
Sure, there is.
Have you
No, there
ever
isn't.
been with a woman before? Because I can tell you about laying down this thing. Buddy, wait a second. Maybe you're still a virgin, and I could get it. But if you tried that one sin, there is so much fun in that if you do it
If I
right with the
gotta
right person.
sin to see
And
her
that's the
again,
deception
then
part
I'm
right
gonna
there. Sin
lie
is
and
pleasure.
lie and
Sin
lie.
has pleasure
I
to
shall
itself, and it'll drive you on and
try.
on and on
Well, if sin has
until you fall into the
pleasure to
grave.
it,
That's
does
where it
Soul
leads to.
marriage
to
does
be
marriage have
back
the same
in
pleasure?
your bosom. Huh?
Sin is pleasurable. It
Hey,
will
so
lead you
Honestly,
on
as a
and
so
on
matter
if
and
of
marriage
on
is
fact, you ever hear of
until
a
it leads you
band
into
called
death.
Tool, Jared?
Remember the verse I just said? I said, wages of sin is death. Sin, when it's fully grown,
Yeah,
brings
but
forth
I'm
death.
not under the
Oh,
law.
why?
That's why humanity
But
dies
yeah, I'm
off.
not under the law. But here's the thing. You ever hear of a
Fluff,
band
yes
called
you are.
Tool?
Stop lying to yourself.
You ever
No,
hear of a
she's
band
not.
called
Shut the
Tool?
fuck up.
You've broken God's laws, so have I and everybody else.
Jared,
Everybody's
you
accountable
asked
to
you a
God.
fucking question. Answer the question, dickhead.
I understand you're a little angry and a little irritated. That's fine.
We're
It is
Answer
not
the
the
truth.
fucking.
question, asshat.
What is
We're
she
not.
at?
I just wonder, is the plank is hint? Do you have a plank in your eye?
I hope not,
Oh,
because that's hard to blink around.
he got a full ass
Well, yeah,
log in
sure.
his eye.
If
He
you're
ain't got no
judging, that
plan.
verse in particular has people you allowed to use it. If
Then
you're
how are
judging
you
somebody,
using
but
it?
if you're doing
You
something
are
that's
judging me,
wrong,
are you not? Are you judging me?
I'm not
Did God
condemning
make you
you.
my?
He
If
just
you
said
judge righteously. You don't judge out of like a
Who
snotty
he
said you?
never.
attitude.
You're
Who's
not supposed to
who?
judge.
Who deemed you righteous? Who deemed you
I'm
righteous?
thirsty.
Nobody.
I think I should have said righteously. I should have said that you judge not with like a snotty attitude or anything like that. But
But
God
you
Himself is
that's
righteous.
exactly how you're doing it.
No,
I,
I'm
I
not.
just want you to know.
I'm
You
Yeah.
not.
don't
I'm doing it
no
on
no
one
but
time.
here's the thing, Jared. Nobody recognizes your authority as a
I don't have the
preacher or
authority. God
evangelist.
has authority.
Right.
He's
So
the one that you'll have to answer to.
then God tell God to catch me outside and tell me this.
That's right. Catch him
I'll
outside.
say
How
you
about
shall
that?
receive these
If you're
hands.
that upset with God, then go to him. Talk to him. He's
Ask,
open to
you shall
listen.
receive
Well,
these
We
hands.
have talked to him, Jared. He don't fucking answer because he ain't
Have
there.
you not read your Bibles? He talks to you through
The
that.
Bible is
Yeah,
no, he
not
does
a
not.
word of
Yes,
God.
he
It is
does.
the
That's
word
his
of
word
man.
for
The
you.
Bible is not the word of God. It's the word of man.
God used man to write the Bible.
No,
That's
God did
his.
not use
He
any
wrote it for
man
you.
to write that book.
God
That
doesn't have
book is
any
full of
hands.
lies.
Why are
There's
you
nothing
guys
about it that's
letting
lying.
Jared get you excited?
That book
God
He
is
wrote
is
it
full
for
of
you.
just
lies.
He told
teaching
you the truth.
lesson.
Fun.
And
Here's
he
the
also
thing.
said he can save you
If you
if
have
you
the
want to be
scripture,
saved.
hold on. If you have the scripture, if you know the words, if you know the argument, just use it. I use Jared as stoic practice.
Oh, well, I mean, that's simple. We can just look at Matthew chapter
You got a
2 and
flat
Luke chapter
food
2
for us.
and understand that Jesus was never born to begin with, because the two stories contradict each other and therefore neither one can be true.
If Jesus never came into the world, all of us would be lost forever.
Yeah,
And God lied in the
congratulations,
beginning,
Jared.
so the book is
Well, that's
That's
impossible
such a
because God
altogether
can't lie.
strange.
That
godlike.
goes against his character. Come on,
Hold on,
man. You
Jared.
know
That's
that.
a strange
God cannot
claim,
lie.
isn't it? Just repeat the
You
thing
know
that
that.
you said one more time. I just
I
want to hear
said
it.
that God cannot lie.
No, the
It's
thing about
impossible for him to do that.
Jesus. If he
Oh,
didn't
I said
exist, then
Jesus
what?
Christ, you would be lost. No, I said if Jesus didn't come into the world, you would be lost forever. We all would. And off to hell we go.
Jared,
Why
I
is
don't
that?
live like past
Because you will
120,
have no
right?
way to be saved. You'll be stuck in your sins. You'll
No
die
way
in
to
it
be
and go to
saved.
What?
hell.
Jesus didn't come to
What if I
save
want
but
to?
the lost sheep of Israel.
Yes, he did.
Wait,
Remember John 3:16?
Jared.
John
What if I want
3:16.
to? Hold on. What if I want to?
Then that will be on you.
Okay,
That'll
so
be
then
your
leave it
fault.
alone. Hey, peacemakers, so then leave it alone.
No, you don't understand it. You don't understand the depth of it or the
I don't
true
care.
horror behind it.
I don't care. I
You
want to be
should, if
surprised.
I were you.
Nope, want to be
Yeah, you
surprised.
will.
Totally,
Yes,
for
you
the rest
will.
of eternity. Shut up.
Just think about it. You'll
I
be
don't
cut off
care.
from everything good.
Jared, I don't
Like
want
the
it.
good food and stuff you're eating right
Jared,
now,
are you
you'll be
going to
cut
be in
off from it.
heaven?
You're going to be cut off from stuff like
No,
that.
Are you going
no.
to
Are
be in
Listen,
you
love
heaven?
going
and
to
stuff you
heaven?
express over here on this side of the
Are
world,
you
you'll be cut
saved?
off
Are you,
from.
Jared, are you saved? Are you going to be
Family,
there?
friends, cut off from. God, cut
I don't
off
care.
from. You will be cut
Jared?
off.
I don't care.
Answer the
Are
question.
you going to be saved from the pit at the end?
I'm already saved. But I'm
I
telling you, you
definitely
can
don't
be
want
saved.
it.
Yeah, I
Well,
definitely
then
don't
I
you're
want
don't
to
going to
want
go
end
it.
up in
anywhere
hell.
where
Do
you
you really
are.
want to go there?
I
If
don't
Why?
want
you're
to go
not in
anywhere where
hell,
you are.
if you're not in hell, that's where I'll be.
Why in the
That's
world you
right.
need to go to that place? Don't you realize it's terrible?
Because if I
Wherever
have to
you
listen to you
are,
Because they
for all
got
of
I do
hamburgers.
not want to spend eternity with you.
They have
yes,
hamburgers in hell.
if I
That
have to
no,
Yeah,
listen,
they got
there's
Jared,
hamburgers and
that is
Jared, if
completely
I have to
false. There
They
listen
is
to
have
your
no
I
voice,
never want
party
to
at
encounter
all in
you.
hell.
yeah,
There's no party
If
at all in
I
hell.
have to avoid the kingdom of God to avoid you, pit I go. Second death,
Fluff, you
here I
don't know what
come.
you're
and they
asking
got
for.
beer.
You have
They
no
got
idea
beer
what
in
you're
hell
asking for.
too, Jared. So I'm
Yep,
going to
they
drink the
got
beer.
liquor.
I'm
Wrong.
going to
There's
hell for the
no
beer.
party in hell. You guys take lightly of hell.
Jared,
There's no party in
Jared,
hell.
Jared.
There's
As
no
No,
long
party
as
in
you
heaven
are,
I
either.
as
don't
long as
care.
you are not,
If you're
Dude,
as
not
long as
there,
you are not, as long as
wherever
you are
you're
not,
not, I'll be.
as that's right. As long as you are nowhere near me, and I never have to hear your piss poor excuses and your dumbass
No,
voice,
not even
I will be
that.
happy.
Not even that.
dude, you're not going to be able to see anybody
If you
anyway
were
in hell.
going to be with
You're
your
not going to
evil
see.
God, I don't want to be with you.
Ma'am, you're going to be trapped in darkness
Jared,
forever.
Jared, do you like Jared? Do you
That is
like men?
horrible.
Good.
Jared, do you like men?
That's disgusting, dude. What are you talking about?
Well, because you're trying to say
I like
what you
men.
like, we gotta like. So I'm trying to see if you
I
like
like them.
men, then maybe
They come in all
we
different
might some
shapes
people
and
might.
sizes and
Dude,
colors.
you're
Right,
going
I don't
way
like what
off
you like. I
subject.
don't
You're
know.
going way off subject here, man.
No,
But
it's not
hell is
off
no
subject.
party.
You're telling us I like hell. I like fire. I like gnashing my
Never
teeth.
thought about it
I
like
like
that, did
worm.
ya?
If you
Shit,
die
you
Smorgasbord.
didn't.
right now without God, that's where you'll be. and you'll
Well,
be
that's
there
fine.
forever.
I've been without God this long. I could go another 1,000 years without him.
1,000 years don't mean nothing to eternity, man.
Okay, I won't
Your
know.
life will be
I will
cut
never
short.
know.
Your life will be cut off.
How,
You will
so
suffer in
what?
pain and agony.
No. You will be
And you
suffering.
will
I like
remember
pain. I'm in
you
the
will remember
BDSM, so
all the
pain
things
excites
that
me.
you've heard people tell you
Whips
about
and
the
chains
gospel, but
excite
you
me,
rejected
Jared.
it.
Did you know that?
Come up, Shane.
Did
If
you
you
know
reject
that
the
whips and
gospel or you reject Jesus Christ, he'll reject
Time.
you.
okay, that's
Well, you don't
fine.
want that. No, it's not
I
fine.
But he's
reject
away.
Take it away.
Jesus
You don't
Take
know
it
Christ.
what
away.
Jared, what do I want? Jared, what do I want to eat tonight? Since you know me so well,
I feel like
what do I
chicken
want to
I
eat
ain't
tonight.
never
tonight?
said
Like
anything
chicken
about food. I
tonight.
said if you end up in hell,
Then how do you know what I want
be
spiritually if you
completely
don't know what I
rejected by
want?
Christ.
Hey, Jared,
You're
how
gonna
can
pay
you
for
tell
it.
Thought
somebody what they want?
provoker.
Jared, listen.
Thought
Oh,
provoker. Jared has no argument, and all he has is provocation. All he
10-4.
Yes.
needs.
So you gotta learn
Imagine,
to.
imagine the danger of a human being, right? And growing up, believing Krampus is the one true God, and that all children should do a thing, right? Because there are a couple of people that believe in that shit for a very long time. Now, a person that justifies moral bankruptcy on a morally bankrupt deity is not thinking to do good works, which is why no charity really is like heavily funded by any church, right? Why? So when you see him trying to provoke you, it would be funny if he did a lot less provoking and a lot more sound arguing. But Jared, you're gonna have to actually face the fact that you put your hands on our rainbow and you don't know your scripture. You've got about
You
8
sure?
genders. Transgenderism is in there,
We
and we
don't own
got
the rainbow. That's God's rainbow.
marriages
Do
of
you
dudes and
remember what it even
dudes.
means?
Yeah. What the fuck does that rainbow mean, Jared? What does it mean?
If you go back to Genesis, it'll explain it to
Nope,
you.
you're
Simply
wrong.
talks about right after
Nope.
the flood, when God has
Nope.
sent it.
Shut up.
You don't know what
Nope,
the fuck you're
because you were
talking about.
incorrect. The rainbow was given as a I'm sorry after God committed G-side. You candy coated twat waffle.
No,
You're
not
inside of it.
G-side.
It's far deeper
Shane.
than that.
It's
Oh,
not G-side.
That's God's covenant with
It's
It's a
human
humanity in
side.
the earth, that he will not
species-wide
destroy the world again by
extinction
flood.
level event. Dude wanted to. He's wiped the whole fucking
Yeah.
slate clean. But the
So we're not going to
giants.
take this back to Genesis like you want to, because here's the thing that you've done all along is across this whole Bible. I'm done. You're not. It's ridiculous how you can't answer nobody's fucking questions.
None
I
whatsoever.
answered all your
Completely
questions.
asinine and
You
ignorant.
guys just do not like the answer, nor do you like to accept the truth.
Okay, can we go
That's
ahead
really
and
your
drop him
biggest
now?
problem.
I'm done.
Your heart's hard.
I'm
Your
bored
minds are
now.
blinded.
Yeah, we're gonna.
That's really
I'm gonna
what's going
point
on with
something
you
else
guys.
out, guys. What do you expecting? You're expecting
Yeah.
tolerance, compassion, love, understanding.
You're right.
Try getting Jared to agree that a stop sign is red and white.
This motherfucker be like, it's crimson and cream.
The Bible says this. It says, "This is second death, the lake of fire, and anyone not found with
Nobody
me
gives a
Okay,
fuck
I'm
what that
bored.
book
Can we
is
go
says.
ahead
thrown
and
into the
drop
lake
him
of
now?
fire." That
Nobody
will
gives
be
a
the
fuck what
result.
that book says, Jared.
I'm bored.
Yes,
Nobody
you
gives a
do.
fuck
You
what
do
that
care.
book
All
says.
right,
Or else I
Jared.
would not be
Talk,
telling you
All right,
this.
talk
Or
Jared.
else
just
you
fit
guys
the
would not be
galaxy
discussing
Jared.
so we can go ahead and
Yeah.
drop him.
Oh,
it. You care.
is that what you guys are sending me galaxies for?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Sending me galaxies to get rid of them.
I didn't even know that shit. This
No,
whole
you guys
fucking
need to
time.
stop playing around with God and get right with Him, or else you'll die in your
All
Fuck
sins.
right.
him.
Well, thank
And
you.
you'll
We're
get
going to get
Hold
lost.
on. Hold on. Jared, thank you for the warning about the impending doom on our souls. We will
You'll get
take
right with
that.
God. Repent from your sins.
We will
Be born
take
again.
that. We will take that into consideration.
Throw it in the fucking.
And
No, don't wait, because you can be here today, gone tomorrow. So if I were you, get.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Jared, the next time you see Jesus, make sure you tell him to sit on it and spin.
Right. Hashtag bat shots for the Lord.
Hey.
Everyone wants us to get right with Jesus, but they never want us to get on him.
Right. That would be fun.
I'm pretty
I just
sure
want
that
him to
nuns
come in my heart.
exist
Long as
because
he doesn't come in my heart, I'm good. My bad.
I mean, he can come on my back, but not my heart.
well, there is a verse that says, "Open your mouth and I will fill it."
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen, I
Saying
mean,
that and then doing what you just did, that needs to be a blooper in itself.
I don't know. Saying that with your mouth full was a little too much.
hey, I mean, I've had my mouth filled a lot.
I don't think God means with pizza. Just saying. He might
I
be
wasn't
thinking of a
talking about
different kind
pizza
of
though.
cheese, a different kind of
I wasn't
sauce,
talking about pizza.
You have
different
a
kind of
New,
manna from heaven. Okay.
No.
you have a New York style. You have a New York style today.
Y'all know that's what there's a top with, right? It's
Thank
that
you.
cheap.
Thank you, miracles of queerness. Thank you guys so much for loving my hair. I feel so much like myself again.
I mean, as Mark would say, I can breathe with my ears.
Actually, there's a full statement to that. It's actually, "Hi, nice to meet you. I have a 9-inch tongue and I can breathe through my ears."
Very nice.
Yeah.
Well, on that note,
Do you want to hear what Dr. Bowen said?
Was that kinky?
Fluff.
Dr. Spicy Doctor didn't say anything kinky, did he? Because that would be
Dr.
like
No,
Captain
no,
America
Dr.
cursing.
Bowen.
Oh.
No, I'm talking about Dr. Bowen.
Bowen's awesome.
Definitely not
damn it, Fluff.
spicy.
that's what we call him around here now. We call him Dr. Spicy Doctor because he was spicy one time and it was interesting.
Oh.
Oh, he's spicy all the time. In a very sweet
Well, yeah.
way. Go ahead.
So I asked him about Exodus 24, and he said that it was basically like, kind of like Genesis 1 and 2, where it was like a retelling of the same story. So, yeah, that threw me through a loop. I have no idea
So we were
where
right.
to go with that.
So we were right.
Yeah, like, I think so. Like, in a way, yes,
You're
but in
right.
another
You just
way,
have to break down what part is right and what part is new.
right. And then the other thing
I knew you were
is
doing
like,
good.
I don't know if he means like it's like a different telling, as in,
It's a retelling.
right. Like, he said that it was a different telling of verses, what was it?
126.
2 through 9 or something like that. Whereas this one was 3 through 11 or something like that. I don't remember. But anyway, it was along those lines. Basically, it was just a retelling, kind of like how Genesis 1 and 2 are.
Mm-mm. Genesis 2 is the original. Genesis 1 is Gnostic. It's Yaldabaoth. One is El, the other one is Yaldabaoth. One is not the same as the other.
Well, yeah, no, he didn't say
And
they
they're
were the same.
both stolen.
That part. That was another thing.
The
Another
very
thing that,
in the beginning is stolen from another in the beginning story. That Genesis is still another stolen tale.
Right.
Fluff, I know I had something to tell you. Oh my, I was on a panel yesterday and I heard that the Hebrew was stolen by the Greek. The Old Testament the the Hebrews stole no the Hebrews the Hebrews stole the Greek story of. Is that accurate?
So the story of Pandora is also the story of Adam and Eve. The book of Susanna is actually the story of Artemis.
Word. Okay, because it's this guy. He was like, yeah, the Greeks had the Bible first, and then the Hebrews took it, and then they made it theirs, and now it's a.
Who
I'm
was
like,
the
wow,
one that
this
was
is.
assaulted by the. Okay, so Job's story is also concurrent with a couple of Greek myths. But anytime you see, hey Tommy, thank you. I'm trying. I tried. Anytime you guys see numbers, sometimes that's very much what you need to pay attention to. Like I'll pay attention to the number 20 or 30. Um or how they line something, right? So this dude was supposed to lay on his left side for 300 and blah blah blah. Then he's supposed to lay on his left side for this many, symbolizing the Israel and Judah and blah blah blah. It's Ezekiel bread made over human shit. Blah. But it becomes very important in the New Testament when, if anything is mentioned, if the number is off, the number is symbolic on purpose. So numbers mean something, not some secret message that I found, not some secret message, but they are numbers are secret in spirituality and religion and mysticism. Numbers are very important. So are names. Names give you power. If you have the name, you have power over a thing, which is why God's people would not say his name, and everyone that speaks of the Abrahamic God, unless you're a non-believer, says God, and we say Yahweh or this one's name or that one's name. We don't revere them. They are not sacred for us, right? So the concept of the language integrating is one thing, but the Dead Sea Scrolls written in Aramaic was actually quite significant. But Aramaic is still part of the trade languages. Every language has to go back to the original for you to understand like where it comes from. Like the lore of Lilith, it still comes from the Ardat Lily, or that the I think Ardat Litu, right? This is still centralized. It all has a father and mother land that this bleeds out of. But the concept, the archetypes are us. You can never break it down to the very beginning root because the beginning of it is us. When we started
So
naming
basically,
them,
anybody can change it back and forth based on your region. It could be true.
yes, when we started naming them, only the names changed.
I mean, it's basically just a giant game of telephone throughout all of time. And
Yeah.
all the only thing that really changes are the places and the people.
I got told I was absolutely worth shit. I was worth absolutely nothing because I told somebody they were working with a pagan god and they were literally not even aware of the god's original name. How are you working with a god that's not actually designed to be worked with and you don't even know the god's name? You have no power to connect with.
Listen, my family, whenever
Or
I first
permission, or you really don't have permission to connect with him either because he's not yours. So you're just barging in somebody's house, calling them mommy or daddy, and like, oh no, this was my daddy because brother was over there playing with Jesus and he tackled him and Jesus said, "Come to my house." So now we're brother and sister.
I was an
Right.
absolute piece of shit because of what I said. And I'm like,
Look, no, just look, y'all gotta stop thinking that just because I'm comfortable with non-harmful belief systems doesn't mean I believe in them. I'm just comfortable with them. You're not trying to harm people, recruit people. Hey, Blair, start wars, do anything. You're really just trying to align your chakras, burn some fucking sage, and stick your feet in some dirt? Really? You're not
I mean,
harming
that's kind of
anybody.
how I am too. Like, if you're not harming nobody or forcing it down somebody's throat or, like, you know, trying to change laws based on your little chosen practices,
Yeah, you're not
I'm
harming
100% down with it. Like, do
Long
you,
as you're
boo
not trying to put me in jail with it, I'm good. I'm literally going to start calling it Jared. I don't want to go to Jared.
Jared is
something?
it's okay. So Jared is a fanatic that's not a fanatic. Every argument is only a feeling. So I don't really get annoyed with Jared. I just utilize the time to say the information. Why? Because he'll let you.
It's
Ever
different
notice?
because
He'll
I
let
get
you. He'll let you speak.
extremely annoyed.
If you're
He's
educating and
like a fly. I
showing,
don't really
yeah.
get annoyed with flies.
No, it's not
I
even a
do.
fly. It's not even a fly.
He's
P
a
Mars
fucking
doesn't
gnat.
come up onto my panel anymore. I'm trying to find out when I deconstructed him.
Yeah, it's kind
Mars
of
just
weird.
runs for you so fast now. He used to get up on the panel, now he just run away.
Also, like, everybody's like, oh, he's embarrassed because of it. As long as everybody is a consenting adult, I have no reason to have my head in between what's going on. Yeah, my head is not in between your legs. I don't care. You know, like, I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know because my mind is very visual. And the
I was
last thing I
gonna
want to
say
do, the
something,
last
but
thing you want me to do is take your clothes off in my head.
I was gonna say something,
You
but
don't
you
want to
might
be
kick me
naked
off
in
the
my
panel.
head, right? Because I'm not sitting there admiring you and rubbing you down. I'm conducting science experiments
I
on
would
you.
like to.
I'm going to
I would
stick
like
you in one of my stories. At some point, I'm going to unalive you in like 9 different ways. You don't want you in my head.
I do. I do. Yeah, I do.
Well, you guys, I'm about to be in an Uber. I'm going to drop down so some brave Christian souls can come up here and win FluffSkidoo to Christ.
Look, Archbishop's been trying for a hot minute and he ain't even succeeded yet.
No, the only thing that he's given me is if I make when I get up to hell, if I see you when I get up to heaven, if I see you in hell, I'm gonna reach down myself and pull you up. And I have let him know that he is not allowed to threaten me. Huh?
There's a brave soul that would like to come up. Here you go.
Oh, these people normally I
Charged
don't
with
let on
murder,
because they
and
just
now
normally.
prosecutors are asking he be tried
Gotcha.
as an adult. Here's ABC's chief
Would you want
investigative
me to
correspondent.
drop them
User, are
down?
you with me on purpose?
Tonight, the 17-year-old arrested in the death
I
of
think they
paddleboarder
are.
Sunshine Stewart has been charged with murder. Court records
I
identified
can't
the
drop
teen.
them down. It's not working. Darn. Why is it not working again? What's going on?
Because I think it's because I was doing something.
Mm.
Users are
It's so
normally there. Don't just randomly block users because I have my own user, right?
Yeah.
The
We know.
deconstruction community has a user.
Yeah. That's so funny.
And as soon as I see the number, I was like, oh, okay, that's my user. I've had to like unblock that user like 4 fucking times. Like,
Yeah.
stop. That one's mine. I don't even know who they are, but they're mine. Right? They've been with me this long. They might as well just stay. Hendrix.
There's a user that's usually in the comments with us.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. 687. Hendrix, are you with? No.
No, never mind.
Yeah, user 687 is ours.
It
I don't
just
know who they
started
are.
raining over here, Fluff, and
You're gonna lose power again. I am ending this live because my long day is tomorrow. Oh, Hendrix, you ain't do shit wrong. And I am going to be live probably at 8. You didn't do anything wrong. 8 o'clock.
Okay.
So I
Is
maybe
it going to
go.
be 8 o'clock, or am I going to wake up at 4:30 in the morning with a notification from you talking about I'm going live?
Do
Because
you
my phone
know?
showed to go off at 4:30 this morning, and I was like, "The fuck?"
Yep.
You know, tomorrow might not even have a fucking topic because that is when everyone wants to fucking fight me. They're like, "Oh, just fucking free for all, fight me, heifer." And I'm like, "Huh? I was just talking about ice cream. What? What?
Do you think
Honestly,
maybe it's because they're trying to win a soul or two to go to church and brag about the next day?
yeah, it is actually.
Probably.
Because they really do fight you like a mug on Saturdays.
Well, the
Mm-hmm.
problem is many people that deconstruct, some of them actually talk about the people that they converted. They feel so guilty about that. So
I,
yeah, a
honestly,
lot of times it's just having you under the belt.
Yeah.
whenever I first started joining the deconstruction like community and like watching these lives, I would get so much guilt inside of my heart, like listening to some of the Christians talk to people, because I'm like, I was one of these, like I had it in my head that I was going to be a preacher, like that's all I wanted to do. And I just like, and I
Yeah.
fervently, like, I lost friends over it, and I fervently went out and I would do soul, like we did soul winning and stuff. And it took a good bit of time for me to kind of like get over that guilt inside of my heart. Because I mean,
Sugar
I
Dick
let
Dad,
that go.
I never
Yeah.
wanted to be like my aunt. I call her the saint. The sinner passed away last year. Um, she as it was always trying. She's like, "Oh, God's looking for you, and the church needs you," and I'm like, "This is uncomfortable for me." And the worst thing about it is they didn't go for my sisters. They went for me, the crazy IQ'd one, right? Like my
See,
sisters were
that's my
just,
eldest sister.
no, that was me. I was like the last one I came out like totally like whack. And they ended up putting me in Happy Jesus. We were in these like weird special classes growing up. Um, but they wanted that brain. Isn't that funny?
I mean,
Even
it
with
is
Happy
like
Jesus, he never took to any structure. And they were
see, like,
so vicious. My children, I can't get these motherfuckers to leave my kids alone. My kid's like, "Hey, I got another text message." I'm like, "All right, what you gonna do about it?" And like, all right. And I walk off because it's just predatory. They won't fucking leave you.
they really don't. Like even now, when because I had went no contact with my family basically whenever I had moved out of my home state, and then when Mama passed away, me and my husband decided to move back because I was going through some stuff where I was anyway with people from here finding where I lived, and so it was getting to be a dangerous situation. So we came back here, and the first thing my family did was like, "Are you still atheist? Are you still denying?" And I'm like, "This is my husband," and because like none of them even knew I was married, and so they're like, "Oh, like me and my husband have been together for 15 years now," and they didn't even have a clue. And I'm just like, well, and then my great nephew, so my eldest sister's grandson, like came and gave me a hug and just started crying. I'm like, bro, like, what are you crying for? He's like, Grandma just told me that you're gonna spend eternity burning in hell, and I don't want that for you. And I'm like,
Fucked
she
up.
really just sent this 7-year-old baby out here to me to say this to me? Like, are you fucking kidding me?
And imagine if that kid deconstructs and realizes the the psychopathy behind what they made them do to you.
Dude, and that's because
Yeah.
whenever I seen his face, like after we talked for a little bit, like I walked away. My husband was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm really not," because my husband's still technically a believer, so he and I don't go very in depth with my deconstruction. He's
Technically a
kind of
believer?
agnostic. He's agnostic. He
No,
thinks
that
that there's a. He's not a Abrahamic believer, but he thinks that there's some kind of designer or creator to an extent.
leave him to
But
it. It sounds like Spinoza's God.
yeah, it keeps him happy, and it keeps him sort of like we both have bad medical, issues. So it's like if that's your peace, peace be still. We don't really get into it, but he was like, "Well, how are you dealing?" And I was like, "The fact that I was that kid, and I said things like that to people in my family, that are no longer with us. Like I carried so like just breaking it down now as a 40-year-old adult, I'm like, they really had my little 7-year-old self, 8-year-old self running around out here talking to grown ass people like, you're gonna burn in hell.
Oh God! Imagine imagine like that moment where I woke up at like 2 o'clock in the morning, like, oh, I can't believe I said that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because I'm
Or it's just like
I don't know what's wrong with me. I cast a spell and I didn't make it. And put your grandmother on the phone. It's
Yep.
like, why
Or it's
don't
like
you
I
want to
had
believe
people,
in this happening? Because they don't
Yep.
believe it, right?
or it's like people who were dying, I'd be like, well, God, if it's your will, just let them die. I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? I was
Yep.
really praying for these people to fucking die.
Mm-hmm.
Or unalive, sorry.
Well,
It's
yeah.
just insanity.
Yeah. Actually, when I tried to curse somebody, I really went for very inconvenient. Like I wanted to see it
Okay.
happen. I think that sounds like doubt. But yeah, I went for like majorly inconvenient, right? Because like I wanted them to know somebody was doing this.
Oh,
shit to them.
there's our user down there. They just showed up. They just joined.
That's our user.
Yeah.
All mine.
But yeah, no, yeah, there's a lot of shit that I believed in, and some of it I'm cool can still be applied today.
Mm-hmm.
It still works. But like I say to people, there are trees in the Bible, so there are some things that are true. Because there are trees in real life, right? So just because you can take something from it doesn't mean the whole of it is the subscription or the prescription. I like the fact that like kind of go on the path until it's just right, but then you're just sitting there like with like a fucking collage of shit and there's no full structure. So you kind of have to pick something or nothing. And picking
the
up
ones
something,
that make.
huh?
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say picking something up, and it has no benefit to you, but it makes you feel good. It's like staying with a boyfriend for the sex, but you can't stand the person.
Yep.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
But like picking something, just anything to believe in, to fit in, is also like staying with a girlfriend because your family likes you so much.
Right.
But Fluff,
Yeah.
the sex is so good.
Right. And the crazy ones are the best ones to have it with. But what does the news tell you? Stop sticking your dick in that.
Yep.
See, the believers that get me are the ones that will agree that there is contradictions and like and bad things in the Bible, but still choose to believe it. And I'm like, okay, so let's look at it this way. If you have a glass of water and you take a little bitty drop of some poison and put it in that water, the entire glass of water is now bad. Are you still going to drink the water? Just because there is some good water somewhere in there at the bottom. Like I don't understand that. Like the ones who be like, oh yeah, there's contradictions in it, and like I don't get that at all.
Here's the thing. Your analogy flows into something that I always say. When a child drinks dirty, poison, water, clean water tastes funny. They're gonna need that drop of poison until they realize it's the poison that's killing them, not the water.
True. You're right. Little white dot with the power 2 sign. Why don't you come on up here and talk? You've been in these comments, sweetie. Come on. I'm
Come
done
on
bringing
up.
foolery.
Come
up here
on
and
up.
talk. Because you steady down there atting every single woman in this damn chat.
Laughing hyena.
Oh, Keith
come
wants
here.
to come
It
up.
wasn't a terrible analogy. It was a misguided one, maybe, but terrible, no. All you've done is fucking
They
upside
told
your
me
fucking
that
head.
earlier.
What?
They told me that shit earlier. They
What?
just retyping shit.
What, false equivalency and all that good happy horse shit?
Terrible analogies and all that other shit. Yeah. They told me that
Oh,
shit earlier.
oh, shit! They said it. They said
Yeah.
that.
They said that shit.
They said I'm done.
Mhm.
I'm ruined. How am I gonna
Keith,
survive after they said that?
Keith would like to come up. I don't know, Fluff. I don't know how. I don't know.
Keith. Looks like
There's room for
a
you.
child. No, Keith, you can't come up.
Uh-oh.
There's an age limit.
Yeah, we're not the Catholic Church. We don't do the children thing.
Yeah, we don't. Hey.
I just want to say you guys need Jesus. John 3:16, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, that whosoever shall believe in him shall not perish, but have everlasting
You have a
life.
shitty preacher voice.
Wallahi. Wallahi.
Blah, blah.
Wallahi.
Blah.
Are there any more mozzarella sticks?
No.
Okay, is there any more soda?
Yes.
I want some mozzarella
One more
sticks.
soda.
Damn it, Happy.
Ezekiel 23:20, there she lusted after her lovers whose genitals were like those of donkeys and whose emission was like that of horses.
Fucking Happy.
Keith is still
You mash your voice good on that
requesting.
first part.
I know, but Keith says I'm 18.
You're
I just
18?
got
No.
one question, please.
25
What
plus.
did I just say? That's a what? No.
All right.
I just
Hold
wanted
on.
to say hi to Fluff. Hi, Fluff.
Keith.
Hi.
Keith,
Hi.
you got one question. Who is it directed to?
My fragile parts.
Yeah, he does not gonna answer.
He's not. Happy, I gotta give you credit, Bubba, because I didn't recognize your voice at first, and I forgot this is one of your other accounts.
Oh, you really thought it was a Christian that jumped up?
I did. For a
I don't
hot second,
smile. I don't
that's why I
smile
said
like
you-
Christians like that.
I didn't see your smile. I seen you eat your pizza, so I got hungry, so I made myself a cordon
Keith, do you not read? Can you not read the background? It says 25 plus.
Now, Keith, I'm going to answer the reason why, because it's important to Fluff for this reason. We happen to have 3 kids, and every time we get someone under the age of 25, they remind us too much of our own teenagers, and that they act like fucking teenagers instead of like adults on the channel, on the live. Which is why you are stuck down in the comments, because we don't want to deal with teenage mentality on the live.
Right, you're younger than my stepdaughter, dude. I wouldn't feel right talking to you like about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's for your parents to talk to you
And
about.
I don't mean
just
to
can't
sound
sit
like an
there.
asshole. I don't.
I think it's respectful of you. Like, I wouldn't want somebody else talking to my kids about this stuff.
But I'm gonna just say it this way: we got babysitters and had date nights. Get the fuck away from our kids. We create these adult spaces. Get the fuck away from our kids. I don't want to
Jade.
sit with someone else's kid.
Jade, I just read your name, Sherbert Dick Dab.
You can thank your wife for that one. It came straight out of her mouth, and I was like, from her mouth to my new name.
It was so funny. That was hilarious.
It was immediate, too. Like, it
All right.
barely left her lips, and it was changed.
Hold on. He's saying please. May he just ask one question?
Oh,
This is the part where I have a hard time, because when my kids tell me please, I'm like,
no.
Sad face.
Hold on. Look below you at the name.
Ursa May.
Snack nips.
Snack nips.
No, I know Ursa got snack nips. All right. No, don't block Keith. He's fine if he listens.
block
So
him.
he just wants to ask one question.
Snack nips. All right.
It's the very end of the live. I will step down and monitor Keith.
You guys know who Born Again Atheist is?
Yeah, the little
Yes,
hyper
You
I
ever
mom.
love
watch
her.
you ever watch her do her thing?
I
I
love her so
I got
much.
to subscribe and she was saying snick nips for like 5 minutes. She was like, I like that. Snick nips. It's hilarious.
I love
Keith,
it.
what's up?
I appreciate it.
You have to come closer to your mic. I can't hear you.
Can y'all hear me now?
A little
No.
closer. No, you're very low.
Closer.
Hold on, let me go get my mic real quick.
Cool. Okay.
Has your balls dropped yet?
Yeah, he is one of them
Hey
deep baby
now,
voices.
that's a little personal.
Gotcha.
Yes, he has deep enough voice that it
But he's a
qualifies.
child raven. Oh my goodness.
My bad. My
No,
bad.
Mike, you know that beautiful sound that Raven had us all cracking up over, and it reminded us of that the lady. She has a new clip going on. So at 0:30 in the morning the other night, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I was scrolling through TikTok, and I seen a new video from hers, and the sound is.
I can't throw my head
All
back
right,
like you
y'all can hear me
do,
now.
but
Yeah,
Y'all can hear me
I
now.
can try to do the
All right.
sound.
Yeah, hold on 1 second, okay?
Yeah, I'll
Keith?
make myself sick if I try to throw my head back like that. Like, oh, holy shit.
All right. Keith, what's up? Because you're actually coming at the end of the live, so what's up?
All right, so y'all believe in like heaven or hell or no?
No.
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 All right, so what y'all do y'all believe in anything?
Depends on what anything entails.
All right, so what you
You're,
believe in?
if
The
you're
host.
asking if I believe in a god of any kind, no.
All right. So where do you think like we came from?
Does it matter?
Yeah.
Why? I just don't believe a god created us. Is there
What you
more
think
that's needed?
created us then?
I never said I thought anything created us.
So do you think like we just came from nothing?
Why
Never
do
said that either.
Christians always say this?
I'm just asking a question. I'm not trying to argue. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just trying to ask a
He is
question.
18.
He's 18.
So all I'm doing is asking him, why are you asking the questions?
I just want to learn what y'all know, what y'all think. I just want to see how y'all is, how y'all think in y'all mind. Cause
But
I
it
just think a
doesn't
different way.
correlate to the first question you've asked. What do
Cause
you
I
believe
had to
in?
see what y'all believe in to ask my other questions.
No, you don't.
All right.
You can ask your question, and whether or not we believe or not in anything or not is irrelevant, because you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different answers.
All right. So do y'all believe in demons
We don't.
or Satan?
Look,
Do y'all
look,
believe in
look,
Satan?
Why would
I got a question for you, Keith. Can I ask
Yes,
you a
ma'am.
question?
Yes, you can.
I'm just wondering, what do you think an atheist is? What have you heard from your peer group?
A person that don't believe in God or no God, they just believe there's just like you just
No.
living.
There's no they believe.
There's,
The
yeah, there's
definition
lack
is a
of.
person that lacks belief in a god or gods. Right? So now, if I lack belief in a god or gods, wouldn't it make sense that I don't believe in their counterparts or nemesis or the things that they create or whatnot? If none of it is true to me, then none of it is true to me.
All right. So like when you die, what y'all think gonna happen after
Let
that?
me ask you a question real quick.
Yeah.
What's the evidence that God exists?
Uh,
No, I mean concrete,
I don't really got evidence.
verifiable,
I really just got faith.
solidified. You cannot run from it. Evidence that God exists.
I don't know, but all I gotta
So
say is I just
far,
have faith.
as far as
I
we can
just have
see,
faith.
that's
Yes,
wonderful.
ma'am.
But so far, all the
Yeah.
evidence points to you die.
Yeah, me too.
That's what
I
happens
would.
when you die. You die.
You ever
So
see Roadkill? Somebody's
yeah.
nice enough to pick you up from wherever the hell you are, put you in a box, and stick you in the dirt and keep it fucking trucking.
I have 2 kids.
All right.
That's it.
So
So now, since you don't have any evidence of a God, and you
Oh,
have
I
faith,
wasn't saying
your
like I have
faith,
evidence.
your
Like
faith,
yeah, I just have faith.
faith.
Faith is being gullible.
Faith is accepting it without evidence of it being true. You believe that it's true. You hope it's true. You pray it's true. You trust it's true, but you don't know if it is. That's
Oh,
faith.
my faith is so strong that I know it's true. That's what I'm
Yeah?
saying.
Has it moved a
Like
mountain
I
yet?
don't. Nah, but I done
No,
did
it
a couple
hasn't.
things that y'all haven't seen. Like
Who
It
cares?
hasn't.
I
Who
done
cares?
seen, I done felt.
No one cares.
Okay, wait a second, Keith. You mean to tell me that an 18-year-old who is still going through the process
Yes,
of turning into a man, going through mental and physical changes and hormonal changes, you mean to tell me you had an experience
yes, ma'am.
and you couldn't explain it? Something strange
I can
happened to
I
you?
can explain. I can explain.
I don't need you
You
to
want me to
explain it.
explain?
No, because that's your personal experience. It can't be
All right.
verified or falsified. And quite honestly, you've only been an adult for a little while, right?
So like, how old do
Regardless,
you have to be? How old do you have to be to see what you saying? What you saying?
see what I'm seeing. I will tell
See
you
what you're
this.
saying.
I will tell you this. A little bit more education will give you critical thinking, so you'll actually able to be deductive on your own to see if you know what you know.
How do you know what I know? What if I know more than you?
Try it.
I would think
Hold
that
on.
somebody.
Hold on. Try it. Pick something you know. No, dead ass.
All
Pick
right, all
something
right.
you know absolutely better than me. Take it away.
Uh, let's see. One second. One second. Uh, I don't know, cause I don't know
Looks
what
like
you
you
know
lost
right
your
now. I
bet.
ain't gonna
Where's my
lie.
money?
Yo, money. Shit.
You lost the bet.
I
All right,
bet
all right.
you I know more than you. Where's my money?
What money?
In the
You ain't
real
asked for no money.
world, when you're dealing with like people that are not nice like you, and they just might be a little bit more fucked up, don't make bets you don't know
At
if
the
you're
end
gonna
of the
win.
day, I'm not gonna
Never
change who
make
I
a
am
bet. Never make a
because
bet.
somebody is
Never
saying
make a
something that
bet.
I don't like.
Never make a bet unless you know you're gonna win.
I wasn't making no
You
bet for real.
sound
This
just
ain't no
like my
real bet.
dad, Fluff. My dad
You
said
too,
that.
child.
That's all I ever. Yeah, my dad. That is sage wisdom right there, Keith.
Right.
My
Jake.
dad used to say this all
I
the
really
time.
appreciate it.
Do
I really
not
appreciate it.
ever, ever make a bet unless you are
No,
100%
you're
sure
gonna
you
win.
are correct.
If you said
And
I
he
I didn't
bet
bet
really
I
think
big
it was
know
no
years.
more
bet for
than
He
real.
was
you,
not cheap about it. He was like,
Don't
you
write
owe me a
checks. Your
steak
ass
dinner.
can't cash.
So I
All
never
right,
bet him
all right.
anything.
so don't overestimate yourself before you've stepped out your own gate. Don't tell me about the world unless you've actually traveled outside of your own hometown.
All right, so I got another
Speak
question.
only on what you know.
Yes, love. I
Can
have
I
to
ask
go.
you a quick
Okay.
question, real quick, Keith?
See ya, Ace.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, so you're 18, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so and you're Christian. Have you been
yes,
Christian all your life?
yes.
So
Sorry about that.
do you celebrate Christmas in December and do all the Christmassy
No,
things and Easter and all that stuff?
no, not
No?
really.
What about when you
Why?
were a kid?
Why?
My family don't really be able to do that.
Why?
Oh.
Why?
You ask why?
So you
Yeah.
guys don't do a gift
I'm
We
asking you
just,
exchange?
why.
we just,
Are you Jehovah's Witness?
nah, we just don't do that.
Why?
We just, cause we don't do it.
You figured out it was a pagan holiday?
No, we just don't do it. Like we
Did you
just be
know
chilling.
it was a pagan holiday?
No, like we just be chilling. We don't do it. Like
Did you know that
But
Christmas
why? What's the
is?
reasoning behind not doing it if
Did
you
you know
identify as
that they
Christian?
were pagan holidays.
All right, so what pagan mean? Y'all gonna say what pagan mean?
See, this is
Non-Christian.
why you only want 25 plus.
All right.
Non-Christian.
So you think to be Christian, you have to know everything in the book? That's
Who
what
said
y'all
that?
saying?
Do you know anything in the book?
You saying
Who
I have to
said
know?
that?
I feel like y'all think I have to know what pagan is or whatever y'all just said.
Well, have you ever picked up a dictionary and looked things up?
I
Just out of
mean,
curiosity, like you hear
y'all
words in
asking me,
everyday
y'all
life and
telling
you're
me
like, I
about
don't know what that
pagan. Y'all
means.
are
I'm going to go
telling me
check that
about
out.
pagan, and I don't know what it is, and we
Okay,
all
Yeah,
live
I'm
but
gonna
right
need you to
now.
slow down,
Y'all
Keith.
can't just like tell
hang
me.
on.
Slow down, Keith. Slow down. Slow down.
All right,
Because you're getting a little bit emotional.
my
Calm
bad,
down.
my fault.
Okay?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Thank you.
Look it up. Sorry. It's a show that used to come on HBO when I was a kid, right before
I don't watch
Fraggle
TV.
Rock. Right before Fraggle Rock. Well, you would never see it anyway. I'm 43, and that shit was coming on when I was like 5 and 6. Okay. So, and then like the last time I saw it, I must have been like 9. So, the thing is, I don't want to touch this. I don't want to touch your faith. I don't want to touch your beliefs. I don't want to answer these questions. Why? Because you have literally just gained a modicum of your freedom as a man in this
So
country.
you saying you know what I know?
Stop interrupting her. She's
All right, my fault.
talking.
I'm sorry, my fault.
I'll say it
I
again.
will mute you.
I'll say it one more time because I know you weren't listening. And I'm not saying you're just a kid. I am saying you are a brand new adult. That is what I'm saying. There is a thing, this stupid guy, I can't remember his fucking name because he was never relevant to me. But what he would do is take his nasty, funky, sweaty ass to a fucking college campus, sit down, and start talking about controversial issues on 18 and 19-year-olds. These people are just now walking out of their houses and discovering who they are. But they're under a tremendous amount of stress too. Right? Now, I don't like people touching young minds. Period. Unless you are an educator or their parent or a counselor. You really
So how do
shouldn't
you
be
expect
bothering.
younger people to learn?
Why are you
You're not
interrupting her?
Expect younger
supposed
people
to
to
be
learn?
Why are you
Like,
talking to
interrupting her?
me. What do we
all right,
have
my
in
fault.
common? What do we have in common? No, you can unmute him, Empress. The question, Keith, is what do we have in common intellectually? Right? I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm saying that you
That
have a
we
lot of
human.
learning, right? And
Yeah, I
part
understand that.
of my learning process and a lot of every other person's learning process when they were learning, when they were young, is we made mistakes to figure out how to do it right. We got it wrong.
Yeah.
We were wrong to learn how to be right. You
All right.
deserve that.
So why wouldn't y'all help me learn what y'all feeling like?
Because can you
You see what I
understand what I'm
mean?
saying? Can you understand what I'm saying? When I am saying that as a Christian, someone gave you a faith. But of your faith, how much do you know of your scripture to know if anything in it is true?
I mean, I feel like I read it a lot that I know enough.
Okay. So, what prophecy did Jesus
That's why we
Christ
can't
actually fulfill?
You talking about like revelations and stuff?
No, prophecy.
Prophecy? Let's see. Oh, up, man, damn. Fuck.
And by the way, Keith, just to give you some perspective, because I'm also in my 40s, how would you feel looking at a 40-something-year-old man talking with 18-year-old girls? It's kind of weird, right?
What that got to do with our conversation?
Well, no,
What the hell?
I'm throwing that. It's the same dynamic.
Correlation.
And that goes to the question she asked about like what do we mentally have in common, right? You see a lot of times these much older guys will talk to these much younger
I don't
Girls.
I don't be on like social media like that, so I
I'm
don't know
not gonna
nothing
sit
about
there
that.
and
I ain't
tell
gonna
you
lie.
you're mature for your age, because I'm not that weird. You are young. You sound young. You ask these young questions that young minds ask. And a lot of people want to be the wise person that leads the young generation into the right way. I don't know what the fuck the right answers are. And even if I do, I don't know what the fuck the right answers are. Your life has to be shaped by you. You are a brand new adult. I'm not calling you a kid, but you are, because teen is still in your age. You're still a teenager, right? You're
Hey,
still,
shit, I'm
you're,
chilling.
you see what I'm saying?
I'm chilling. Yeah.
Do you know what you don't have to deal with right now?
What I don't gotta deal with.
Mortgages, taxes. Uh, Currently, you have to deal with your politics, right? But there are a lot of things you don't have to deal with. And what I don't like is the fact that you are old enough to vote, old enough to die, but not old enough to drink or rent a car. I don't like shit like that, right? Because it
I
only
mean,
says,
like,
let's play house. Let's play adult and see if you can fail on your ass. And I don't do that, right? Your mind has to be shaped by you, because being a young man in the world is enough.
I
Being
can
a
say
young
something.
woman in the world is enough. What's up?
All right, so I'm really talking like this because I done been kicked out and shit, and so I know how to like live my life and shit.
I
I
will
don't need
never
nobody and
claim
none of
that
that.
you were more
Oh,
mature.
I'm just saying like I didn't learn. I had to learn myself how to be the man that I am. You know what I mean? So I'm
Keith.
just telling y'all that shit.
Keith.
That
I
is
don't.
called learning self-discipline and having to deal with being self-aware. But it doesn't give you years to your mind. It's just shaping it. You add the years to your mind through your experiences and how you interact with your world and how you let it interact with you and how it forces itself to interact with you. There is so much more shaping of the man that you are going to be. And if you keep doing it in a healthy way and you do it to make yourself a better person than you were before, everybody here who's never met you, don't know what you look like in person. We are already proud of the person that you are doing your best to shape yourself into.
Appreciate it.
But at 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 the same token, these are heavy things that right now, if you pass away, right? You can pass away today or tomorrow. What do you mean you got kicked out? How old are you? 18? How'd you get kicked out?
Shit, life is life, but I don't like explaining it. You know what I mean?
Understandable.
Yeah.
Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good now.
Okay. So there, shit. Do you know you have a lot, right? You got a lot to deal with. I don't know if this is what you need.
All right, so can I say something else?
Hmm.
While I, oh, no, shit.
I'm listening.
All right, so while I was like that, while I was low on myself,
You found God?
exactly,
Okay.
and
By
he
the
been
way,
helping me. I
what did he
believe that
do?
he been helping me so much.
What did he do?
Can I, can I finish,
Just give me one
please?
thing he did. One.
He saved me from my sins. That's it.
That's not enough, because here's the thing.
That's fake.
You are 18 years old and you should be sinning every 2 months. Just keep it relative and not imprisoning kind of sin. Like at some point you got to lie, right? Or
Yeah,
some you may have to lie to save a friend's life, right?
yeah.
There are going to be a lot of things that you're going to do. And a lot of times you don't know what you're going to do until you're there, right? It's
I
heavy.
feel like everybody got their plan though. It's
You are
just the
18
plan
and
that you
everybody is 8 billion.
And let me tell you right now, even us adults don't all have a plan. I am 40 and just now bought my first house, and I'm barely making it with me and my husband's income. We all have an idea of what we want to do, but we don't all have it planned out.
You think everything in life gonna be easy?
No,
Nothing
hell
is
no.
easy. Nothing
Well,
is
It's
easy.
not
sir,
supposed to be easy.
sir,
That's what I'm trying to say.
young
Like,
sir, young sir, young sir. Life is life. What you're talking to us about is your new discovery of shit. That's basically it. At some point, you're just gonna have to unfuck yourself, right? We have all gotten
yeah,
into a point where we've had to reparent ourselves, and then we're like, good, I'm set. Few years
Yep.
later, gotta reparent yourself. A few years later, gotta get in touch with yourself. You're on a spiritual journey. You're having a midlife crisis. You're focusing on just your happiness and your peace, or you only live what you going through. You're gonna go through phases. Please allow yourself the room to have your phases in your story. You
are
notice
y'all
how your
saying like,
story doesn't fit a typical
are
script in
y'all
a.
saying like, are y'all saying it's wrong to be a Christian?
No.
We're
No,
not saying that.
if it brings you comfort, that nobody needs to take that away from you. If it brings you comfort, that's on you. Can't nobody
All
really
right.
touch that. But whenever you take that belief system and shove
Yes,
it into other
yes,
people's
yes.
lives,
No, fuck it. Yes,
Yeah.
I am saying it's actually kind of bad. I am actually fucking saying it.
I knew
I
it.
am saying it.
All
Yeah.
right.
What are you
Why?
laughing about?
Why? Because everybody's like, no, 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 me, and I'm like, yes, yes, damn it, yes. I think it's bad. I want to say something different, but the answer is always going to inevitably be yes. Why?
Why
Because it
you?
scars your prefrontal cortex. And if you want to grow as a healthy and decent human being, something that tells you to stop critically thinking and forces you to be like emotionally dead to the rest of humanity, where you can only think from your narrow perspective, and therefore you paint the world with this ugly brushstroke, and then it constantly tells you your righteousness is rags, you're never enough, you're never fucking enough, you always have to be on your fucking knees, you always have to beg for this God to do anything, and he only answers the phone calls sometimes, and he only answers your text
Oh,
sometimes, but he's actually only for somebody else, and he's not even for anyone here. There isn't a human being on this planet that this God was here for, other than, according to the book, the children of Israel and the children of fucking Judah. The people that have given you this religion do not realize that this is not their God. So therefore, it's not your God. You will be bending your knee to this God that's not for you, not about you, doesn't fulfill prophecies, isn't a Messiah, isn't a prophet, isn't a son of God, is actually telling you God is the fucking devil. And when you realize that in Isaiah 24:21, God himself is the fucking devil, you'll realize that you're honestly following a war God who endorses slavery, grape, child marriage, and thinks everyone outside of Israel and Judah is not even worth being human. They're dogs. So, I have met people in their 50s, in their 60s, 80s that are saying how much life they have wasted on a fake fucking God. It based on a book written by multiple fucking people, based on so many different religious stories, stolen, perverted, and twisted and warped. And at the end of the day, Christians have married nearly 300,000 children under a religious exemption because their God gave them rights to marry children.
you're right about that, Fluff.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fucking evil. And, and,
Yeah.
and,
Can I ask
I
a
would
question?
still like to figure out how African Americans in the United States are still bending the knee to the God of the people that enslaved their ancestors.
I can ask a question.
They weren't Christians when they got on that damn boat. That is what history lets us know. But
Keith,
how are
if you're
these
trying to
people
talk,
fighting over Israel and Moses wasn't real? No historical evidence of his existence. No historical evidence of Jesus Christ. However, if any of these things you do not take my word for, please look that up.
If you don't believe me, look it up. If you want to refute it, look it up. Even if you find what I said is absolutely fucking lies, keep reading. And see if you're going to spend your life serving God and doing His will, or if you're going to waste your life not knowing what God you serve. You're 18 years old. And this is not the biggest decision you'll ever make in your life.
Alright, so
It's
You gotta
not.
come closer to the mic. You gotta come
Can't
closer.
hear you.
I'm sweating on the phone.
It is not going to be the biggest decision you will ever make in your life. You will have so many things like school, friends, family, making a family of your own, your job, your life, your home, where you live, where you retire, where you vacation. All you have to do is
Don't you
want
choose
to.
that? Don't
Huh?
you choose everything that you do?
Not
Don't you like
always.
choose everything that you do?
Not always.
What you mean not always?
Sometimes you will plan and chick will just sideswipe you.
Don't you yourself choose everything that you do?
No.
No. Who chooses then?
Sometimes I choose for her.
Huh?
Sometimes I choose for her. Because there are things that me, King of Kings, at the top.
So you choose what she's doing, or is she choosing
From time
to
to
choose
time.
you?
Yep, from time to time.
Yeah.
Sometimes I've got to step in those shoes for her and walk her along a path, and sometimes she's got to step in those shoes for me because I can't make a choice and she'll make the choice for me.
So because
you don't always choose for us.
because she feels her mind is weak, I have to like.
No,
change
it's
my-
not about
Is
being
that
weak.
something like that?
Don't do
Not
that.
about being weak.
That's
It's
what I'm
not-
saying. Like,
Keith,
It's
Keith,
not.
let me talk to
Because
you.
what?
Go ahead, my fault.
Keith, let me talk to you, Mr. Man, real quick. All right, you're a young guy. Everything you've been through, I'm gonna say this: everything you're the one that pulled yourself. You think you relied on a God, but you didn't. You relied on yourself, and mentally you pushed it to something that you could relate to, because you were brought up believing in a God. It was you the whole time. That's number
That's
one.
so pretty.
That's number one. That was always you. Whether you believe it or not, you were always strong enough to get yourself through it, and you will continue to be strong enough to get yourself through it. Number two, you are 18. You have a whole life ahead of you. I'm gonna tell you. Hang on. Let me finish.
Fun with it.
Keith, let me finish. When I say you have your whole life ahead of you, what I'm saying by that
you
is
have
that
your whole life ahead of you.
Keith,
Okay.
let me finish.
Just stop talking.
Yeah, let me just finish, bro. You have your whole life ahead of you. You're going to have choices that you have to make, and none of them will be helped along by a God or gods. It will be what you choose to do in your life, or what you let others choose to do for you, that will decide your life. Nothing else. No amount of faith will get you a job without you getting up off your ass and going to get that job. No amount of faith will give you a happy household with a happy wife without you putting in the work to do so, because no faith can help with those things. No amount of faith will guarantee that if you ever have children, that they will be happy and healthy throughout their entire life, or that no amount of faith will guarantee you live a long life or a good one. It will always be the choices you make or the choices you let others make for you. Stop worrying about the after, because this is the only life you got. And that's where we come from our perspective. You've got one life. So no, I'm not going to sit there and screw around and get myself locked up in prison, for instance, from doing something stupid, because to be honest, I don't want to spend 4 or 5 years of the only set of years I have being stuck somewhere. So I have to make smart choices in life. You're 18. You have a whole life ahead of you. So your life is going to be based on making the smartest choices that you can for yourself, and hope you've made the ones that do put you in the best position. But everything that you've done to get you where you are today, and everything that happened to you to this day, was not the result of a God. It was the result of you or others' actions with or against you. And that is it.
I will say this. The reason why we keep reminding you of your age is because the worry about what happens after you die is not just age specific, it's for everyone. But these are not real worries. People die every day. They're dying now. They died then. So we all know this. Everybody's aware that they're gonna die because nobody lives forever. So it's not relevant. What we do know is that we die, but we don't know what happens after. No one does. People claim to, but none of it's actually ever been proven as fact. Many of us have hoped that there was evidence or something when we were younger, or some of us have never even thought about it, thinking that we were immortal or invincible, right? Because we felt godlike. I don't like heavy minds when they're young. I think heavy should be an older mind. Light and focused should be a young mind. I think focused, but I can't speak for you. So that's why I said I think. I really do believe wholeheartedly the only thing that you really can do is try your best to shape your future. And if you try to be a good person, you really can't go wrong. Now, can you? So let's say there is a God and there is an afterlife. Keith, is it best to live a good, healthy, strong life on the off chance that it just might be a good person for goodness sake, right? Just to be good. You know, you don't have to be a pushover or a bitch, but you don't go out of your way to harm people and, you know, fuck shit up. Do you think that would qualify to give you a good, happy ending if there's an afterlife? Just a question. Answer me on that. If you live a good life, do you think you would have a good chance of getting into any good afterlife? It doesn't matter which god or gods are out there. You think you would have a good chance?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, he said yes. So live a good life.
And that's it.
That's what I've been doing. Like,
That's all you
I
have to
feel
do.
like
That's all you have to
the only way I'm getting it is because I believe in.
Well,
You
I ain't even
need.
gonna say. I ain't even gonna say. All right, my fault.
Let me throw this in because again, I'm coming from an older guy perspective. Do you believe in personal responsibility, as in you're responsible for your actions?
Yes.
Then you don't need anything else, my man. You don't. Because if you know you're responsible for your actions, then that's it.
Then
That's
why
the end
does
of the story.
then
That's
like
how
why
you
does
live life.
why does she need your approval? Like, you know what I'm talking about?
That's not what she said, though.
That's not what
what
she
I
said.
I'm
said.
saying like back then. I'm saying like what we was talking about like a minute ago. She said she needed your approval. The
No,
king
she
of
didn't.
He
kings.
did not
What?
say that.
I
No,
said
she
I
said.
don't always make my own decisions. Sometimes
So
he makes them for
sometimes
me.
she does.
Yes,
Sometimes
sometimes
yes.
we're not in a place mentally where we can make a good choice or a choice, right? Like, let's say, look, I work hard, right? I work a lot of times. I work 60 hours a week,
He might
and
not
so
get it from
sometimes.
that angle.
No, I'm going to see if he does though. And so there are days when I just can't make a decision because I'm overwhelmed and stressed. And so Fluff, being a great wife, she will step in and make a decision for me. And likewise, when she's overwhelmed and she can't make a decision and can't make a choice, I will step in and make a choice for her if needed. That's part of what would be like a
Teamwork.
responsible teamwork based marriage,
But
right?
also based on trust. I can trust that if
Exactly.
this decision is made, it is made with the family's best intentions in mind, but also full understanding of what I would want. So I don't have to make a decision.
I can ask another question, please. My fault.
You're gonna need to come closer to your mic, Bubba. We can't.
What's your question?
Okay. Can't really hear him that well.
I got like water on my mic. So say if the King of Kings like went away, what are you gonna do?
What do you mean?
If you can't make your own, if you can't make your own decisions, and he's gone, what are you gonna do?
I have
Okay, so
children
now
that know what my wishes would be.
I
Okay,
think
what
this
if
is
they're
part
not
of
there?
Keith.
What are you gonna do?
This is part of the reason why we try to stick with 25 and older.
Boy,
And
you're not even answering
let
my
me I am answering, we are answering your questions, but your line of questioning is now going
You gotta
into like
understand the dynamic of a marriage. So you're asking a question from outside in a high school format, and
I
you
mean,
don't
y'all been doing
understand what
that to
that
me the
is.
whole time.
Marriages outside of your Christian format tend to last a little longer because there's no power dynamic and there's no
Okay,
dominance.
I'm not talking about the marriage. I'm saying if
He's not
if
able
he's
I
to
going,
make
go
if he
this.
dies, if he dies,
if I were to
or
die
anybody,
today,
if
she'd be making
anybody
those
dies,
choices on her own.
Or my
Without me, but
children
it'll
would
be
be,
harder.
or if I was unable to make those decisions, like let's say I got sick or something happened, my
and then
children
you
would
will have to
actually
make them
know.
choices on your own. If anybody
I
is
have
gone,
children.
you're gonna have to make them choices on your
Yes,
own.
but
What
guess
if
what?
you did
Okay,
not
and
have
that,
any children?
Keith,
why does that scare you?
Oh, I'm not scared.
It
Shit.
doesn't
No,
scare
Keith,
me.
here's the thing, Keith, what you're not understanding. That's when you're basically not in a relationship where you can trust your partner to make choices for
So
you
you
anyway.
saying, what if
Hold on,
somebody
hold
doesn't
on,
have a
Keith,
relationship?
Keith.
I just talking to like a real voice. My
If you
fault.
don't
This is
have a relationship, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to understand something. That you're worried about the end of a life you haven't lived yet.
I'm not like worried. I'm just trying to get to y'all perspective because I really don't get how
She
y'all
already
think.
told you her perspective. She doesn't believe in a god or gods because
I'm
there's
trying to
no
see how y'all
evidence to
thinking
believe in
that.
it.
Like,
There's no evidence to believe in it.
all right,
It's
so
just a book.
All right.
so a Christian's perspective is
Okay,
only
I think
faith
this
only.
conversation
Keith,
has
I am
ran
gonna
its
move on
course.
now, okay? Because I
We're
need
gonna
to.
move on.
Who
Okay.
who did it?
I
What
didn't
did
do
you
it.
call him? Sherbert Dick Dab? Dot with a 2? Little white
Dot
dot
with
with a
a
2?
two.
White circle to the second power.
White circle to the second power.
Yeah,
Please tell me this isn't some kind of racial thing.
Moon
probably.
Moon 2? You're up here. What?
Was talking all that shit in the comments. Now you don't want to say shit up here.
Come on.
Why is Laughing Hyena silent?
What?
It's a white circle to the second power. His name is Laughing Hyena.
Oh, Laughing Hyena. What's up? You requested. I accepted. What's up?
Are you there, Pookie?
I can put you down.
Yeah, go ahead and put them down. But they were talking shit in the comments the whole
Tom
time.
White or Green?
And now
I
it's
stayed
gonna come up here.
Tom?
What a shame. I stayed up here.
Tom, are you with me on purpose?
Todd, did you request up on purpose?
Did I say Tom or Todd? Todd, are
Yeah,
you with
I
me on
did.
purpose? Hi.
I did. I'm 54. I'm agnostic.
Oh, okay. So, do you believe the Bible scripture
Why
is
the
true or
fuck
not?
are you?
Could you repeat that? I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Do you believe the Bible is true scripture or not?
No.
Oh, me neither.
Then why you been trying to defend it the whole time in the comments?
I didn't say anything about the Bible. I was just saying that you need to realize if you're going to be an atheist, then
If I'm going to be an atheist, there's a requirement to not believing in God.
Well, according to him, I think he's Christian light.
Yeah, also, he's going to come with that agnostic, where agnosticism is quote unquote superior. He's on teacups now.
There are conditions and parameters to not having a belief in a god or gods.
No, there aren't. But I'm telling you, he's about to tell you how
It looks
agnosticism.
like he got a phone call.
Oh, okay. What I was going to say is he's about to tell you how agnosticism is probably more superior because, it's more quote unquote intellectually honest when it's not. The truth is agnosticism is intellectually dishonest. You know you don't have the evidence for it, but you're just fence sitting because you're afraid at that point to be wrong.
Exactly.
Right. Like Raven said, took the words out of my mouth. Christian light. All the benefits of
Exactly.
salvation without that work.
Yep. That's what he is. That's exactly what he was. And he's sitting up here talking about some, well, you can't prove that there's no God. And I'm like, oh, so you're just Christian light. That's
Guess
what you are.
what?
You've been
Guess
capping
what
in the
else I
comments.
can't prove? I can't prove that the Earth is sitting on the back of 8 turtles with dreadlocks. Because they're in the spiritual realm. You just have to believe me, though. They are there.
Oh, of
Turtles all
course.
the way down. Turtles all the fucking way down.
Have you worshipped my teacup orbiting Saturn lately? It is, after all, the creator of the universe.
My favorite is when people, don't you fucking tell me what I can and can't do. Not only will I do it, I will do it twice, and I will dance in your potatoes while doing it.
I'm saying.
Can we get that Dia woman up here? Because she's talking about some Jesus cured her depression. I have fucking depression. So I want to know how Jesus cured her depression so that I can cure mine.
And that curing of addiction caught my
You may
eyeball.
not be able to cure your depression, right? You may need
Um,
a support system. You may need help. Whatever it is that you need, you also come with a built-in ladder. I'll say it
Yes,
so
ma'am.
you don't need me to say it anymore.
Okay. Thank you.
But Dia, I want to know if you really were an addict,
Red,
sweetie.
yellow,
You
and
were the
green.
Okay. Red, yellow, and green.
Fear, rage, and doubt. When you start hearing doubt's voice, when you start realizing how doubt peppers your sentences, it'll take the words you really mean and put something you shouldn't have said. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not capable of doing it. I'm not the right person, or I'm not smart enough. That's doubt. You should go, I am, because doubt is a very negative entity. You'll learn their natures, the nature of the demon when you put them on a leash. You'll learn once you control them. They were little bitches the whole time.
Yeah.
They do a lot of puffing up to make you react the way they want, but in all honesty, they're in here, you're in control.
Yeah.
Okay? Now, that doesn't cure a fucking thing. But it reminds you that you are the stick that you use to fight every day. So now, when you need to strengthen your stick, use the proper refining tools. That is a healthy support system with medical professionals if you need it. A healthy support system within the community. You don't want people constantly beating you down, and every single time you make a little bit of progress, hey Forrest, somebody wants to drag you back a couple of steps. You don't need to keep an agent of despair in your pocket to move forward.
Yeah.
Somebody taught me that recently, and for many years I always believed you needed to keep an agent of despair in your pocket, somebody to always remind you you're going in the right direction. No, get rid of them.
Yeah.
Because they still have the voice of doubt, and theirs is powerful because you let them in. So be very careful, right? Protect your space. You have to be very jealous, you have to be very jealous of your person. You essentially, even though there are 8 billion people almost at any given point in time, each and every single last one was unique going in, unique going out, and one of a kind. There is not another you. There may be somebody that'll remind somebody of you, but then that'll just make you miss them more. So you need to focus on the person that enriches other people's lives, and you don't think you do, but people are happy to see you. They like talking to you. You laugh with them.
whether in this setting or in real life, you are an existing factor in the very fabric of humanity. And here you are. Here you are. Don't even know how you got here, but you are. Don't know why, but you are. And you can do so much because there's no instructions.
Thank you.
Fluff ain't wrong because I get so happy whenever I go into a live and I see you on the panels. I get super, since I've met you on here, I get super duper excited every time I see you in the chat or on the panel. I'll even join lives of people that I don't necessarily really like to hang out in their lives because you were in there. So Fluff ain't wrong about that. We get happy to see you.
A lot of times when people begin to deconstruct, you see some of the most incredibly beautiful personalities begin to emerge. And that's when you really see the blanket and the veil that religion and certain conditioning structures, what it does to the human being, what it does to the human soul, what it does to the human community. And we're not really meant to be so divided, especially not by color. Especially not by religion, and it's definitely not by cultures, right? We're supposed to be able to melt and blend, and it's hard. Thank you. But one of the things that we are always
Loud as fuck.
Moon 2.
Mute, please.
Moon.
Second power.
Moon. Laughing hyena.
My mod powers aren't working.
Laughing hyena.
Oh, you know why? You know why, Raven? So before you join the panel, what you should do is join the live, scroll down to the next live, and then come back. There's a bug on the. I just figured this out recently.
Okay.
So if you drop off, go to the next live, and then come right, and then scroll back up to Fluff's live, we'll put you back on. Guarantee your mod powers will be there.
They were there earlier. I was literally on the
No,
phone.
it was
They were
here
working
earlier.
beautifully.
Yeah, it's bugged, hon. I'm telling you that will fix it.
No, I'm actually don't drop Raven because I'm about to end in like 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
So
Get
we'll do it if you join
lamb's tail.
tomorrow. If you join her tomorrow, we'll walk through it and make sure your mod powers are working. I'll show you how.
Yeah, because I have to do it when I'm in the comments too.
I'm going live all day tomorrow, but don't forget, guys, that Dougaled is... Every time I tell you guys I'm leaving, you're like, don't leave. Dougal's going to be live all day tomorrow as well, so you guys will probably be back and forth. He's also trying to change his format.
Panel.
Huh?
Yeah. I was just saying that he's switching up his panel format and stuff.
Yeah, so
and
take
how
a
he
look.
does it.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
But,
it might also give me an opportunity to not do a full day on Saturday, but like really get it when it's actually at its peak, and then when it starts to low down, see if we can move over to Dougal's panel, because he hasn't had like a heavy live in a while. What?
Did his appeal go through? I know he got nanaed the other day because I went to join his live right as he got the banana. So
Yeah, he's good. You guys,
okay.
when you go live, remember to have an agent. The deconstruction agent, the deconstruction community, believe it or not, has an agent. He's the sweetest agent in the world. But it is good because you do want somebody in these settings fighting on your behalf. Although you gotta be careful with how you handle your panel, because you can mess it up and then there's nothing they can do. That was my problem. So once I took a thing off, it was no longer a problem. But yeah, Raven, it is a battle. But have you noticed it's really a war?
Yeah.
And you have your battles, and you win your battles.
I've suffered.
Some
I've gone
battles you
through a
didn't
lot
even
of
think you were
battles.
gonna win, but you won them.
Yeah.
And the person that won the battles was always you.
Yeah.
It wasn't easy, but that is life. There isn't a person that hasn't had many battles to face in their war of life, right?
Right.
And we all
Right.
have our things. Some of us deal with depression. Some of us deal with illnesses, diseases, viruses, all kinds of things.
We each
Yeah.
have our beautifully unique story. Imagine if everyone was a book. I don't
Right.
know if the universe could carry the entirety of the stories of the life that lives in it. The stories of our
That's
lives is awesome,
It's beautiful.
right? So just try to remember that this is this great thing that you're a part of. And that's enough, you know? But sometimes it's not easy to see that
Yeah.
because life itself is heavy and monotony is hell. But
Yeah.
you can change that every damn day, add whatever the fuck you want, and nobody can say a goddamn thing. Stay hydrated, keep your vagina clean. And really, after that, everything falls into place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a good cup of coffee too.
Yeah, yeah. But like it's like just stay hydrated and keep that clean. You know?
Yeah.
Because take care of your body, take care of your mind, take care of your space. Take care of you.
Yeah.
Um because it allows you to properly take care of others, believe it or not.
Exactly.
Like
moral
plants.
of the story: drink caffeine and wash your vagine.
Yes. And every once in a while a cup of water in between. But yeah, that's it.
Love your face too, Ursa. Love your face.
Yeah, and
But
love your
thank you.
face. And love your
Yeah.
face. It
I
is a uniquely yours. Yes, you love your face.
yes. I wanted to say, since joining this community, like it has brought so much life to me, like so much comfort. Even though we like sometimes we do bump heads because of course um, I I feel at home. I feel
Mhm. And it's probably a very rare thing for me to
yeah.
say. Oh, I didn't know if you had the same feeling, but I was about to say it's a very rare thing for me to say. For once, I feel welcome in my space.
Yeah.
Like I belong in the space that I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm
It's true.
still a little,
Yeah.
it's still a little surreal for me, but it does feel like I belong in my space. Like
Yeah.
knowing I am being accurate, honest, on point, doing it, it really does help remind me that I didn't need something else to be good. I can be good, I can be better. And I can be better because I can grow. And that's
Yeah.
enough. And growing is hard because sometimes you just don't know where to start.
Right.
I start with
Yes,
plants. You know why? A
hmm
plant is you.
I
Go
like that.
to a store, go to any place. If you see a plant, see the one that looks like it needs a little bit of soil, just a little bit
Yeah.
of water, some sunlight, and it'll be absolutely beautiful with the right loving care. That is you.
Yeah.
You are a plant. That is
The
you.
Charlie Brown plant. It's that poor spindly Charlie
Aw.
Brown Christmas tree plant.
Sometimes we get there, but
Yeah.
with the right care, it is an incredibly gorgeous tree. Just give it time. You have to see your potential in that little tree with its little branches here. You have to see your potential and that not blooming rose bush. You have to see your potential in the seed. You have to see your potential in, I say, in the plant, but you could find anything that represents you building you, right? You grow with this process. It slows you down, it helps you see yourself. It also quiets you down, quiets your mind, quiets your body. But a lot of times I say take care of a plant because it's a silent person that depends on you, much like the person on the inside of you that you're not able to connect with. It teaches you how.
when you're at your quietest, you talk to yourself, and that's when you can hear yourself. But you can't beat you up, because if you give yourself negative energy, you're gonna fuck up your garden.
Woo.
And nobody want a fucked up bush girl.
Nobody
For
wants
real,
a
for
fucked
real.
up bush. Keep it good. Keep it neat.
You know, I keep mine trimmed.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end this live on this note, because I really want you and every last one of you to think about that. You have to be your
Yeah.
own lovely. Hi. Oh, sorry, Batwoman.
Oh.
I'm the chosen one, remember?
Okay.
Oh.
Right here. I'm sorry. I'm not going anywhere
I,
else.
I said I'm the chosen one.
Oh shit.
Remember?
She's
I
like,
didn't
wait,
speak
wait.
of that.
Can I speak? Can I speak? I am the chosen one.
No. I have to speak. I need to land my plane, okay?
I'll let you land your plane. Go ahead.
No,
Can
no,
you
no.
turn that
I
on?
have to land it, not you. No, me.
Well, all right, Captain, get to landing.
Well, let me ask you a question then.
Question. Like saying, my twin got me.
Listen.
No co-pilot, no navigator, just you landing the plane.
I'm landing the plane, y'all. Okay. Okay.
Is this going to be a Christian landing, though? Or are we going to be landing for an hour and 47 minutes?
I don't
Christians
know.
don't land.
It might be
They're flying with
2
Jesus.
hours
They don't
later,
land.
but
We're just gonna spiral down into the ground. Is that
this is 2 hours later incoming, you know.
I mean, Christians don't let people finish either.
No, I gotta land my plane. Come on.
God damn it.
Let me land. I gotta talk. I gotta hear myself talk.
Okay, Bethany, you no longer qualify
All
as
right,
a Christian.
this is air traffic control to Bethany. The landing strip is closed.
Bethany's done. She's like, fuck that plane.
We've been tag team.
Sorry, guys.
Fuck that.
Fuck that plane.
I'm not a pilot. Just FYI, for TT's sake, no pilots here, okay?
She's like, look, fuck that plane, no pilots. I don't need no pilots, no runway. We're good. Airport is closed. We're bankrupt.
I love how that
Like,
last
out of that
90
receipt.
keeps coming up, though.
It's Shane, you can't interrupt.
Oh, sorry. I was going to be a Christian with you. That's what we do, remember?
Oh, right, that's right. We got tag team. Okay, Raven, are you on my team too? Raven, you have to be on our side, okay?
I don't know what you're talking about. What's going on?
Raven said no problem.
Leave me out of this.
Bethany's like, come on, let's pray.
Alright,
Blessings.
Jeremiah 8:10, y'all, come on.
Blessings to you, everyone. Gang. Like,
I want you to help me. I said, oh, I want you to help me.
Help her find her keys, Lord. Because I can't be paying these gas prices no more.
Help me on my journey. Help me on my way.
Lord, help her fix her tire. Lord, get him that job. Because they got to pay me back. Amen.
Got me in the spirit, Raven. You got me in the spirit.
Okay, I don't want to get raptured yet.
Oh my gosh. Y'all are team too much.
Moon. Moon 2. Moon 2.
They up there. They just been sitting there. They
Laughing
was
hyenas,
talking
like,
shit in the
I don't know.
comments.
Do I
Now
wanna
they
talk?
just sitting there.
I don't want to talk. I want to talk to these people. These
Come
people
on,
are
Moon 2. I want to
ungodly.
talk to you.
Come on.
Okay, guys, I am running away. I am hopping in the shower. I am getting sleep. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning.
Okay.
All right. More for
At
Christian
four,
love.
at four, right? I'll be
No,
there.
at you know what? Fuck it. At 9. At 9. At 9. I'm just gonna go back to 9 because nobody believes me now that I'll ever not go
Guys,
live early in the morning any
guys,
weekend.
I heard you. I heard Raven. I heard you singing earlier. Do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Can you send a song out to Jesus for me? Because I can tell you this: I'm gonna be tired at 4 a.m. and Fluff is gonna
Okay.
be arguing with a
Okay,
Christian.
but I gotta speak though, Kate.
She
Tell
says
me
this
why.
every night, and she says this every time she comes off the live because someone always asks, "You're not gonna be on the whatchamacallit, are you?" And she says, "No, no, of course not." And then she's on it and wakes me up at 4 a.m. And I'm
We got the inside scoop.
Just send out a prayer. Maybe Jesus will help me.
All right.
Do you know what
God, Jesus.
Do you know what it's like waking up at
Not
4 a.m. and Fluff arguing with someone?
Yeah.
Just try Jesus, King of Kings. You'll be fine.
My husband knows.
The shelter of the Lord shall
All right, guys. Guys,
Yeah.
I feel like I'm being talked about like I'm not here.
Yeah, no, you're here.
You're here.
It's your send off. Farewell. See you tomorrow.
No one believes you, Mama.
Kisses you.
This is singing.
Me right now, just keep singing, okay?
You have a nice voice, Raven.
I don't
So
know.
I'll go,
But I'll think of food every step of. I said food.
Wait, what else?
We'll always love food.
We'll always love food.
Love food. That's my lyric. If you ever notice, every live I'm eating or talking about food, and then I'm telling y'all I don't like to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all ever notice my complete and utter lack of self-awareness?
I just think you don't
Yeah.
make a decision on what to eat.
And then somebody tells me
whenever I
I'm
have
not
to
a good
make
liar. I lie to myself all the fucking time.
Well, it's a good thing Keith wasn't on some of your other lives. He'd have ammo. Like, what happens if I'm not here? You'd actually starve to death.
Yeah.
I'm always
Exactly.
You
on you.
honestly,
You're unalive from dehydration.
For real. For real.
Dehydration and starvation, because I ain't never seen her go get her own food.
She has zero ability to hydrate herself.
Damn.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Ghostface is like, hello.
so there you go. I can lie. Oh, you said I'm a bad liar. You said I'm a bad liar.
Yeah, you're a bad.
All right, put a 1 in the comments if Fluff seems like a bad liar.
Love
God.
you.
See, yeah, fuck that. God damn it, Sugar Dick Dad. The two of you don't count twice. That's too many of the same voter.
With the love I know
Republican. I gotta vote twice.
sad to see a new horizon
Damn it, Raven.
into view. I wanna be with
Laughing hyena left, but I am the laughing hyena.
love of you.
Nah, I put him down. Or her down.
Sing us right on
All
down.
that I
Look, y'all are making me sweat. I'm not used to this kind of pressure.
Oh, and then there's Jesus Loves Me.
Oh my goodness, there
That
is a
song
massive
makes me
raccoon
nervous.
inside.
Really?
How doesn't anybody ever think with the lyrics? Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. That's it? That's
Keith
your
is
backup?
back. He says he loves us.
Aw.
Are we
Are we humans or are we pancakes?
That's
what
I just
Oh
said.
man, I was getting over
But
my
if I
pancake
were
craving.
pancakes, I'd be blueberry challah bread French toast pancakes. Because
That
I don't
sounds
want
so good.
pancakes. I want French toast. Or
I'd
French
beat
toast.
chocolate.
French
I'd beat
toast
chocolate
time.
pancakes with chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too
Blueberry with
salty.
sweet cream and a berry compote.
That sounds good as fuck.
I don't know if anybody's noticed, but
Fluff don't
that
like
is
pizza.
literally what I have been craving for like the last 4 months. Thick slices of
Have you
fucking
ever
hollow
French
bread French
toasted
toast.
banana bread?
Huh?
I feel like you
Have
just
you ever
like the word
French
cockroach.
toasted banana bread?
No, I did
Apparently,
orange cranberry loaf.
Oh, you did?
apparently, the 18-year
Oh,
old
I
is
bet that was
calling us
good.
childish.
You know what's funny is at 18, when you think that adults taking a moment of like levity to enjoy their afternoon or their
Right? I just
evening,
for
and
real.
that's childish. What do you think? Adults just we get to this age and we just sit there and just
Before I
think
shit your
serious
pants.
thoughts all day.
Right? I'm saying I just paid a $1,500 mortgage. I need to laugh.
I don't know what
exactly. I
TV
just had to
shows
put.
they've been watching lately, but
I just had to drop 500. I just had to
That's
drop
so
500
funny.
bucks on oil yesterday because I ran out of fucking oil. Like I better be having a joke at some point.
Nobody caught that.
you
I'm
ran
glad
out
you
of
got that.
motor oil? Oh no!
I
not
catch
the
everything. I just stay quiet.
That was so
Yeah.
funny.
We
That was
talked. She
so
talks.
funny.
You heard it? Where I told my daughter to shut up or I'll shit her pants.
And I pissed your pants. That's so funny.
Ow, piss your pants.
Hold on, before we go, I got something funny. So we've been getting the final preparations for Mama's headstone and stuff done, and the pastor was there, and he wanted us all to kind of like tell a funny story about our mom. So the one that I did, I was like, well, my mom always had this saying when I was a kid. Whenever I was like getting on to her, I'd be like, well, I'm about to, and she would look at me in my face and be like, you ain't gonna do nothing but shit and fall back in it. And so I asked to have that put on the back of her headstone.
Oh no!
Who had so much pizza today?
the way the
I
preacher
only
just
gave
looked
him
at
just a
me.
little bit of crust. My air is getting spicy. I'm getting hot. Yeah, no, because you guys are making me laugh too much.
Well, go take a shower then.
Yeah, see?
Apparently
Actually, I can't. I
we're-
gotta work out first.
According to Keith, we're 40 and 50 talking down on young generation.
See?
What do we
Gonna
do?
happen.
That's
I'm not
this
40
is
or
why
50,
on
but
60,
not
Keith.
let
yeah, whatever.
these
Keith, put
kids
some
up.
respect on my 59-year-old butt. Come on.
And why don't you grow a little
Yeah,
bit before you
it's
throw
not
those
so
out?
It's only a
I'm actually in my 30s, but
35.
okay.
well.
35 years.
This one time I was 19, but yeah.
Hold on, is this story about to take us to boom camp? Calm down.
If you're 35 and get into anyway.
I don't wanna grow up, cause baby, if I did. Sorry.
I could
I went very Broadway for a second.
That's right.
Yeah, I did.
You gotta have a praise break.
Yeah, you do.
Like
Yeah,
they
you
did
do.
in the thong song.
You want me
It
to
was
start
very-
the praise break?
No,
I'll start it.
Thong
I'll
song,
start
very
the praise
revival-esque, you know? You know? He didn't need it, but he
Can
did
I
it.
sing a song? Can I sing a song?
Sing a song. Sing out loud. Sing out strong. Oh, strong.
Sing
of happy,
not sad. That's the second one.
Sing of good things.
No, that's the first one is good things, bad, happy, sad.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. I'm always mixing the lyrics
It's
up.
okay.
I get really dyslexic with lyrics, I've noticed.
Same, so do I. Although, if somebody messes up the lyrics to a song once, I will never know the real lyrics again.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, the ones that really stick in your
You know
head.
that.
It's
You
like,
know the
damn
song.
it. Why is it?
You know Yellow Ledbetter,
I've been to
right?
Rome, I'm glad to be back. Do you know the Highway to Hell lyrics?
Yeah.
I'm on a highway to hell, highway to hell, highway. I've been to Nome, I'm glad to be back. I'm like, why would they even mention Nome? Who cares?
No, but
I
have you
wanna
ever
be where
heard the
you
song "Yellow
are.
Ledbetter" by Pearl Jam?
Gotta be where
Yes.
Back
you
in
Yeah,
black.
no, I
are.
don't know the real lyrics anymore. I used
Wanna
to. We
be
went
where
crazy
you
trying to
are.
find them, and guess what happened?
Gotta be
What
where
happened?
you
On a
are.
wheelie, on a wizard, on a whale. And I
Melvin.
called, mama said, and I called, and I said, and I fall down again.
So you know the song "Mercy" by Duffy?
Okay, but you didn't make that up. It
No,
was
I
someone else
didn't.
put those
Somebody
in
else
your
did
head.
it. And I fucked up.
Have y'all heard that song "Mercy" by Duffy? It was famous like 15, 20 years ago. But she's like,
Begging you
"I'm
for
begging you for
birdseed?
mercy." Yes,
Yeah.
that's okay. That's all I hear
No,
now.
my
That's it.
daughter fucked up Hosier for me.
Which song?
Bum 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 bum. Some people say I'm a nutty butter.
Oh my god! No! Many Foxes ruined my second favorite Hoosier song. Spiritual godmother in the hood. You're 45 people.
Say I'm a nutty butter.
You know, Adele just says she's rolling in the cheese.
Oh! I fucked myself up with Rolling in the Deep. Are you
Rolling in the
ready?
deep.
Roman had a sheep, never had therapy. Skeet skeet butterball, rolling in the deep.
What? No, wait,
No.
Raven, wait. I need to rehear that.
Keith, go away.
And then we can do the background. We can do the backup vocals. Okay, go.
So it's
Look it up. Hold on.
Roland had a sheep, but never had therapy. Skeet skeet butterball, rolling in the deep. Or if you want to keep it clean, Caesar butterball. Or cheese. Rolling had a sheep, never had therapy. Deep deep butterball, rolling in deep. Yeah. And then my daughter, some people say I'm a nutty butter. Yeah, it's just we don't care what the lyrics are. Some people are like that song means so much to me, and I'm like, you have no idea what that means to me.
Sighing in my heart.
Y'all, my three-legged cat is looking at me like I'm saying
It's the strangest things that what we say. My three-legged cat,
That sounds-
Ursa
that
mate,
just
every
sounds
night I
dirty.
got 4 chickens in my bathroom.
I got my 4
I mean, it's true. She do only have 3 legs. She has 3 legs and 1.5 ears.
That is so cute.
All right, guys, I'm going to get some rest before we end up laughing ourselves to death like our crazy cousins. All right.
Oh man, I wanted to sing the song before we left.
What? Rolling in the deep?
No, not that song.
Her OCD demands.
Never had therapy. Yeah. Skeet skeet butterball.
Listen, when I jump up on the live tomorrow and just out of nowhere say Skeet Butterball, it's gonna be your fault.
If somebody changes their name to Skeet Skeet Butterball, it is not my fault. Blame Adele.
Okay, I'm changing my name.
Without therapy.
I'm changing my name for like a week. I'm
All right, later, Katers.
Humans are
All right,
pumpkin
bye, y'all.
song. Humans are pumpkins.
Bye.
Love you, love you, Ursa.
Bye, everybody.
What are humans or
Love
pumpkins?
y'all.
Hold on, I gotta hear humans or pumpkins.
Hey
Hi,
now.
Fluff. It's are we humans or are we pumpkins? Pumpkins.
That's cute.
I said pumpkin
So
instead of
cute.
pancakes because I'm laughing. Like,
God
damn it!
said she's gonna be vertebral.
yeah.
Damn
So
it!
when
He
you
beat me
create next
to it.
time, it's are we
He beat me to
humans
it. Damn it!
or are we pancakes?
God damn it, sweet happy
Those
Jesus!
were
You
good
you
dab and
beat me
skeet
to
Butterball
it.
tomorrow. Ski ski
It was
butterball.
a hit in Ireland.
Look, I feel like we were strippers down on I-95 in the back.
Well, one of us has to be crying because you know it's better when
God
one of us is
damn it.
crying. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna sing the song and then I'm gonna.
You know the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. I said the lap dance is so much
Stop it! Stop
better
it!
when the stripper is crying.
Stop it!
Well, I
No!
find
Don't
it
sing that.
quite a thrill when she grinds me against her will.
I can't. I'm dropping myself. I gotta go. I can't be a part of the foolishness.
So much
Love
better
you,
when the
Shane.
stripper is crying. Okay, I'm done.
You know what?
I'm
No.
done. I'm done.
Goodbye. Thank
Okay,
you for
you ready?
the song.
Thank you.
Thank you for that song too. Now.
Thank you.
That was awesome.
Guys, I am going to go because you're making me laugh to the point where I'm actually sweating. You can see it.
Oh man, I can't sing the song. I
Yeah,
can't sing the song now, and then we can. Okay.
Are we humans? Are we...
Lord, if I find favor in your sight, Lord, please hear my heart's cry. I'm desperately waiting to be where you are. Across the hottest desert. I'll
Thank you. Oh, hold on. I had you so my kid could hear you. Hold on. There you go. Yeah. A little nervous? I liked it. Yeah. Did you hear it? I don't know. Did you hear her? Did you get her?
Yay! I got it, and I was like, okay,
Nice.
thank you.
Grandpa! What happened? You
put
guys
me
are
in so
making my
late.
air so spicy.
Thank you for the gifts.
Grandpa, I'm about to jump
Did
off.
you hear my concert? Did you hear?
I came in towards the ending of it, sadly.
Oh, I'm sad. It's okay.
All right, I'm gonna go stand in front of
Your
my. I
photo.
forgot my hair makes me hot. It's my fault.
Zay said, "I'm tired of this, Grandpa." Well, that's too damn bad.
I will see you guys in the morning though, and you might see me in the middle of the night when I wake up for my urine break because I'm an old lady and I'm like, hey, what else is the house doing? Let's go figure it out. Hey, what are people doing? Hey, let's go
Exactly.
check our mail. Oh, what's going on in the news right now? Oh, that's a funny thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then here you know, go at 5 o'clock in the morning. Damn, I'm tired.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the fuck's going on with me. I will see you guys
Love you too.
tomorrow. All right. Good night,
Later.
everyone.
Okay.
Good night.
Love
Good night.
you.
Love you
Love
all.
y'all.